It's the Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you. The Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you.
Wondering how and when the global economy will recover from its current downturn. While no one can predict the
People are like, what about Hunter? What about Hunter? Yeah, Hunter's been here. Hunter stood with me through a lot of bad stuff. A lot of tough trying. People watching right now. Some of them haven't moved on. Some of them are still a part of that divide, but us, our usual audience, we've moved on. We're moving forward, and we're creating now. We're actually creating. Look at this little Cyberfrog toy. This is awesome. This is just so great. We're actually creating things now. We don't care about the destruction anymore. We care about creating and moving forward. I can't move forward if I am worried about someone else betraying me to these people. As I told Nick tonight, I said, I've got a little girl, I got a wife, I got a house. I've got Cyberfrog. I've got everything that I need. One thing I don't need are liabilities. I don't need people who will bend the knee. If you are somebody who will bend the knee to social justice warriors and try to appease these people, you haven't been listening to me. You haven't learned a damn word. You haven't learned a thing. You haven't heard a fucking word that I've said. And I'm always right. But you haven't heard a word that I've said since I've started this regular broadcast on Comic Artist Pro Secrets. Bending the knee once means bending a knee for your entire life. Apologizing once means no grace, no mercy. You will receive the metaphorical death penalty. You have apologized, you've admitted your guilt, and they will keep extracting from you. Well, I am not somebody who can be extracted. I am not somebody who wants to be in that situation. So I'm saying I'm not doing business with Dynamite. There will be no more Vampirella covers from Dynamite. I'm moving forward. I recommend Comicsgaters do the same. Without respect, we reject. And it is really sad because I think Dynamite meant well. I think Nick Barrucci means well. Nick Barrucci does not have the ability, the fortitude to be Comicsgate. Nick Barrucci has not put himself in a position where he can stand up to these people, and that's become clear. Some people have. I want to mention Pete Cimetti of Alterna Press. Stared these people right in the eyes. Whew. He was swatted. He was, of course, abused, swarmed, harassed, brought to the point of despair. And he realized he was Comicsgate, and he's been standing with us ever since. And he's doing better than ever. We're promoting his campaigns. I recommend that you back the Mighty Mascots on Indiegogo if you appreciate a publisher who stands up to SJWs and does not kneel, does not cuck. I wish I could say that that was the case. I wish I could send you over to another Dynamite campaign and say, support this, because this is a publisher who stands with Comicsgate bravely and does not cuck, but I cannot do that. I say, take all of that money that you would have given to Dynamite Comics and give it to Pete Cimetti. That is a man who deserves it. That is somebody who represents himself and Comicsgate very well. Represents you very well. Because I'll be damned if I am going to throw my considerable weight behind anyone who accuses this incredibly positive, wonderful, fun, important, and vital comic book movement of being a hate group. Anyone who says that about you guys is dead to me. I will forever stand with my customers, my fans, over almost everyone else, not my family. Somebody brought this up as a criticism of me. They said Ethan has said over and over again that his priorities, family is up here, my customers, my friends, I'm sorry. I won't let my friends insult my customers. I won't let anyone insult my customers. I will not let anyone denigrate, deride, threaten, demean, demoralize the people who are so good to my family that a year ago, I said, Andrea says that she would like a swimming pool. She's hoping that we could buy a house. We were just renting a house. We weren't working at DC anymore. We didn't have employment. Andrea wants a swimming pool. She wants a nice house. We got to buy a house. We got to buy a house. We got a kid. We got to settle down. You guys did that for us. You guys did this. You guys did this for us. You guys did this. You guys bought us this house. You guys bought us a swimming pool. You guys have made my life better than it's ever been. I grew up dirt poor. I'm driving a really nice car. I have a really nice house. I've got the daughter I've wanted for 15 years. I always wanted a little girl, so I got a little girl. And I've got Andrea. Andrea keeps me upright. Andrea keeps me kind of on track. Thank God for Andrea. Thank God. But I will not let anyone call you guys, denigrate you guys as a hate group, ever. Ever. I'll give my last breath defending you guys. And I can't let anyone in my circle who will not stand up for you and protect you guys. I've got Hunter too. He's raised. He's out of the house.
Hi, everybody. How are we all today? Question Comics is on something. Question, you can't keep punishing me and then I'm a battered host at this point in time. If you keep punishing me and then rewarding me, it's terrible. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this situation? Who says this? Nimprod says, keep playing the video. You know what? If I could get just as many views just replaying bits of EVS's videos, I'd do that, you know. I'd like edit together, like I call it the best bits of Ethan Van Sciver. And I'd just be like, the best bits of Ethan Van Sciver 1, the best bits number 2. It would be like those compilation videos of people falling over or doing parkour or whatever. What do you think? Do you think that would grow my show and get more subs? Olga777 says, I think bye-bye Dynamite. Yeah, well, you know. I was talking to my wife about it today, and you know, she doesn't follow any of this, so she didn't really understand. But I was talking about how desperate the times are for the comic book industry, and you know, how bad it is for companies, and you know, it would be interesting to see how this one plays out, whether they're just going to go down the gurgler with the rest of the industry in, you know, 12 months, 24 months, or, you know, the thing is, I guess, what you lose a lot of, you use a lot of contracts, creator contracts, you lose the media coverage. So maybe he didn't think his company could survive the next few months of costs. Brother Gay says, no Red Sonja clam variant cover, frowny, sad face. I know. How funny is it that we were just talking about this? You guys were suggesting it like, what, 2 days ago? We're talking about a Vampirella wearing a or a Red Sonja, sorry, wearing a koala suit. Lucky I didn't bother drawing anything. Too bad Nick caved in, but it was worth a try, says Space Monkey. Amit Reina, Oz Art Creations, you sound tired. No, I'm not tired at all, actually. I just finished watching Deadpool 2. That's why this
this stream's later than normal. It's an hour later because I had to watch the end of the movie. Lord D-Drum says, good riddance. Dynamite is kind of shady and their IPs are mostly crap. Don't hold back there, Lord D-Drum. Hombre. Dynamite. Dyna-shite. More like. That's pretty funny. You even laughed at your own joke. Question Comics says, I'm a master clipper. No, I'm not. I'm not a master clipper. I was watching War Campaigns Last D Live today, but I think it's been taken down now. But I was just watching the replay, and I wanted to clip some stuff from that, and you know, have War Campaign come on and talk about it if they're not banned. That's why I sent the tweet out, wondering whether I was banned, because I wanted to have that clip talked about. But do they put any of those clips on a Discord? Because it's not available anymore. Not a Discord, a what do you call it? You know what I'm talking about. You know, the computer thingy where it backs up stuff on the Sky land. Oh, you crazy cats. Look under the replay tab. Yeah, it's not there anymore. But there should be like a backup of all theirs, because I want to go through them and mine them out as well to see if they've said anything interesting in the last few weeks, where they said anything interesting about me. Because I haven't been paying any attention. It's always good to see if someone's talking about you. The thing and the stuff. Are you talking about a cloud drive? No, I'm not talking about a cloud drive. Damn you. The Lethal Diva says, BitChute. That's what you guys are hopeless. What you didn't understand what I was talking about. Does anyone back them up to BitChute? That's what I was saying. Yeah. El Hombre says it's still up. I had a look before, I couldn't see it. Backup channel, BitChute. What clip? I missed this. Look under replay tab. This stream feels low T. Thanks, Gable. Gable Pennyshot. Please subscribe. All right, what I'm going to do, because I also want you to tell me about some of the actors in this whole situation. I want to know who this Mandy Wheeler chick is. I want to know who George Soros is. I know who Ethan Van Sciver is. There's some other people that I don't know who they are. Vilned says, I miss live without Liam. You know, you weren't here last night, Vilned, so that's kind of your own fault. If you were here last night, you'd understand why I'm a little bit tired, maybe, and a little bit drained from the entertainment. It was extraordinary. The talent we have in Comicsgate, not only in the art, the visual arts, but in all of the arts, the sound arts, the acting, the voice acting, music, instrumentals, singing, dancing, cosplay, model making. What else? What else do you guys do that's interesting? You guys do all sorts of stuff, like 3D model making. What are those little 3D figures that blockheads? Yeah, blockheads. We are Oz's Google. Dark Grift Comics says, "Oh, Mandy Wheeler, that's a doozy." I've got no idea who Mandy Wheeler is. Johnny Rando says, "We are Oz's Google." But you can't Google Mandy Wheeler because, I mean, only we know. Oh, Mindy. Sorry. Mindy Wheeler. Oh, Risey Lee's in here to advise us. Oh, this is going to be really great. He's gonna really educate us on the ins and outs of the Dynamite situation.
Educate. I like the way that you fucking say that. You're such a little condescending prick. I love it. How do you not know who the fuck Mindy Wheeler is, bro?
Well, I'm obviously not paying enough attention.
She was one of the first people that was kicked out of air quotations CG.
Well,
Right.
let's
So
be fair. She wasn't kicked out. She decided to announce her leaving for like 2.5 weeks. So
yeah, but also she was fucking harassed. Like, we can't fucking deny that she was harassed and attacked. I mean, I ain't gonna
by
fucking
who?
sit that by and, like, let that get said.
By who?
I think it was War Campaign and Cecil sycophants.
Auga 777 says Oz doesn't know Woe Nyan is Risey.
What?
I think that's supposed to say who anyone is.
I just read what's put in front of me, Darku.
I think Orga's starting to do that on purpose.
Fuck you, Ogre! You fucking bastard! I was actually reading that shit just then too. I'm like, wait, what?
No, Mindy Wheeler was an artist who was in Comicsgate, and then she was going to leave Comicsgate because she had certain ideas that some of the other guys didn't. Were like, yeah, well, if that's what you want to do, but that's not what we're.
She wanted to make an app or some shit, and everyone lost their shit over it. I'm like, who gives a fuck? Let these fuckers make their fucking shit. Who cares?
No, that was her husband. See, that her husband caused more damage to her own reputation than she did, because her husband went on a friggin' tirade when Ethan said, "I have no idea about apps. I can't help you out," and he just lost his ever-loving mind and started freaking out about Comicsgate and.
All right, so in Amit Rayner in the chat says George. He's talking about George Soros here. He misspells it. He says Gorge, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. George Soros is a good guy who the right likes to blame for all the bad in the world, just like how the left likes to blame Trump for everything bad in the world. So there you go, George Soros. You've got an admirer in the chat.
I would have to highly disagree with that. He's not a good guy at all.
Amit Rain is saying he's misunderstood.
I'm not saying he's like,
I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, George you don't know Soros? Who George Soros is, do you, Risey?
No, I sure shit don't.
There you go.
He's a billionaire that likes to put his money into things that.
Of course I don't fucking know the guy. Do you think I'm sitting around fucking at my local pub hanging out with a fucking billionaire? No, this fucking asshole.
But he funds everything that is usually winds up being like. Basically, he'll back BLM, he'll back Antifa, he'll back,
there's articles written of how he's gone into other countries and basically destroyed their currency.
Look, I'm
Like-
sorry, but newsflash, Risey doesn't read a lot of fucking news articles. I'm sorry. I will admit, I read headlines and I remotely even give a shit about them. Like when I heard Cecil was cancelled today, I'm like, who gives a shit? He's a fucking asshole. Shocker, he got cancelled. Oh my God, I'm so fucking surprised. Wow. You spend the entirety of your last 3 years of your life being a shitlord online, and then you get fucking cancelled and you fucking cry about it online. How's that my fucking issue?
I mean,
What is
who
the
is he
stripper
really-
app that Question Comics is talking about?
Oh,
Wait, what is-
are you talking about Mike Wheeler? Yeah, I think he did make a stripper app, but I'm not too aware of that one. I just know that he was
I
looking
want
at.
that fucking app. Does
So
that
was
app
there-
still exist?
It was a Mindy and a Mike Wheeler.
Yeah, Mindy
Is
and
that-
Mike. Yeah, they're married.
Yeah.
These guys
Mike-
sound
Yeah, they
great.
were-
Mike
These
Wheeler
guys sound awesome.
just shot me a
telling
friend request on Facebook because I happen to be in a Facebook comic book group with him, and he liked one of my videos. And then next thing I know, I got a friend request.
God
And
damn it, I
I'm
love you, brother Gaius.
like, dude. I'm like, do you not remember me and you cursing each other out like a year and a half ago? Like, I'm not gonna answer your friend request.
So yeah, what happened with these people? Why aren't they hanging around us still?
Because so as far
It
as
was
Mindy,
all basically
well, no,
the
as
app,
far
mate. You're asking a 2-year-old fucking question here, fucking.
yeah, well,
Oz.
okay, so
Why the fuck were you
Sorry.
paying attention to this shit
That's
years
what-
ago?
That's
As
why
far-
I try and get the 2-year-olds on Risey.
as far as
Don't say that ever again. For the love of God, never say that again.
as far as Mindy goes, she had some ideas that some of the other Comicsgate creators weren't a big fan of. Not like that they like tore it down for it, but they were just like, no, well, you can do that, but we're not going to do that. And she got a little butthurt about it. And then Mike went to EVS asking for money for the Comicsgate app, like Dong's just said. And EVS was like, I have no clue about how to make a friggin' app. I can't help you out. And lost
Yeah, I
his mind.
about
So
that.
then Mindy was like, well, then I'm leaving Comicsgate. And everybody was like, okay, see ya. And then every day for like 2 weeks, she was like, this is why I'm leaving Comicsgate. This is why I'm leaving Comicsgate. This is why I'm leaving Comicsgate. This is why. So finally, everybody was like, shut the fuck up and go. You know what I mean? Like, just get out of here. And then Mike didn't take too kindly to that. So then he like literally went on a rampage, and everybody, I think he literally argued with like dozens of people a day for like another 2.5 weeks. And yeah, he did not help her situation out at all.
Matthew
At all.
Fowler is like, she's still leaving to this day.
Yeah, basically.
Oh shit,
She is.
that's
Now
fucking
she-
savage.
Now she's over on
Actually,
par.
I got nothing against Mindy. I think she's a cool fucking chick. I don't know much about Mike.
Mike's an
I
asshole.
think she's a good
Mindy's all right,
artist.
but Mike, yeah,
But-
but Mike's an asshole.
Yeah, same point. I don't give a fuck about half these people. At the same
he's-
time, I'm like, you're not paying my fucking mortgage, so I don't give two shits about you.
Fowler's not too far off. She's over on Parlor still talking about how she'll leaving Comicsgate.
Marta Media says, I'm going to guess Mindy tells that story a little differently.
Yeah, probably.
We all have different points of view. I asked, I've invited Mindy to introduce herself to me and tell me who she is. She hasn't got back to me yet. So feel free to continue talking about it till she does.
might. She started following me over on Parlor. So she might be.
That
a little
doesn't
more-
necessarily mean she wants to be on my
She
show.
might
though.
show up to
No,
your
no,
show.
but I'm just saying-
If you're not an asshole to her, she might show up to your show.
Yeah,
Oz.
she might be a little more
I'm
open.
never an asshole to anyone. I don't understand
No,
why
no, no.
you even suggest that.
You have a tendency to be condescending and a little prick, and I want to strangle you. That's what I mean.
But that doesn't mean I'm being nasty to anyone.
That's worse than being nasty. At least with me, I'm going to say you're a fucking cunt. With you, it's like, hey, how do you feel about this? I'm like, I'm gonna fucking
Mar-
strangle you.
Marta Media is right. Her and Nasser would make a great. Picture Nasser when he left Comicsgate, how he like took forever to do it. But now picture Nasser having a psychopath husband yelling at everybody as you're leaving Comicsgate. That was Mindy Wheeler.
I've got to get NASA back on. I've got some unfinished questions that I need to ask him about.
Oh, KS, yes, I do have a mortgage. Unfortunately, I have to pay it if I want to keep a fucking roof over my fucking head.
Yeah, I think at the time, I think the app was very similar to what like IndieCron was gonna be and stuff like that. Just with
No,
like
everyone was trying to do the same thing around that time. Like everyone was trying to fucking get a fucking app out or some shit, some
or like a
digital shit.
website. Yeah, yeah.
And it was like I knew it was always going to fail because obviously people have got to be in control of said app, and now they're going to have to go through everyone else. So the fact is, it was stupid to begin with.
Margaret Miracle says the Andons were a funnier couple. Who are the Andons?
They they have a book out. I don't know if it's still funding. I mean, it might, the campaign might be over, but they initially were this British couple that like got hurt, like butt hurt that they weren't on. They were like one of the first people that brought up the whole Ethan doesn't need to have you on his stream kind of argument, and they literally like made like these like videos like for like 4 or 5 days that like Ethan would like and the guys would EFAP. And they were pretty funny. They've since come around and like apologized.
Mortal Worlds.
Those English people that were doing those videos, those were fucking glorious.
Sciver.
Yeah. Those guys. They've come around.
Van Sciver.
They had their redemption arc.
Antonio was on your live stream last night, and there was 2 minutes of dead air, dead silence, mate. Fuck. Terrible fucking English accent.
What? Anyway, Amit Rayner says George Soros and Trump are two sides of a coin. They both are misunderstood.
Oz needs a secretary. I nominate Razi. I am not going to be Oz's fucking secretary, brother, guys.
It's probably a good thing, Rising.
No, it's not. That is.
I'm not sure I could handle the spelling errors.
That's a downgrade of my job that I don't have right now.
I'd say, show me my my diary, and you'd show me, and I wouldn't be able to understand a word you'd written.
You know, this is probably true because I'm on a different level to you, Oz. But I love you nonetheless.
You're vibrating on a different plane.
Fuck you. True. This is also true. Fuck you, Dark Gift Comics.
They had a Comic-Con. Who had a Comic-Con? Question Comics.
I don't know.
Why do all these people know things that?
Why does everyone know more than you, Oz? Because you don't fucking pay attention to shit. That's why.
When did you come on the scene, Oz?
Long enough ago to that I should actually know all this stuff.
Okay.
You really should know this
I was
stuff.
trying to give you an out. I was trying to give you an out.
I fucking hate when I got to explain half this shit to people. I'm like, dude, this was like, I've spoke about this 87 fucking times with 1,000 different fucking people, and you don't fucking know it. How don't you know it? Do fucking research, Oz.
This isn't the yell at Oz hour.
It is.
When you educate me, you don't need to yell at me.
No, don't educate me. Don't give me that shit. I am not going to educate you. I am not your father. I'm not here to hold your hand through life.
King Cobra says he's not joining in Amit's New World Order.
Yeah, I'm not
What?
a fan of his New World Order either.
I want to fucking join the New World Order. That was a
Of course
cool
you do.
fucking. I still don't have an NWO T-shirt. I want one of those. That's a wrestling
NWO.
reference for you folks.
Right. I would have picked you for a NWA kind of guy.
NWA?
Yeah.
No. Ew. Yuck. Fucking NWA.
Yeah.
No.
Why
Also,
not?
who the fuck is NWA? Also, I think I understand that reference, but I don't know.
NWA
This is one thing where
was
you're up on me.
a hip hop group in the 80s.
Oh, I don't fucking give a shit about hip hop. That's what I mean. I knew the NWA, but like, fuck you, Oz. Fucking little shit.
That's where
Right, you got me
Ice
there.
Cube
You
and Dr.
pulled
Dre and all
Oz.
those guys came from.
I love that you laugh and you think it's funny, but like, who gives a shit?
I'm sorry, Risey. Sorry, it's underhanded tactics when I do
You
such
have nothing
nasty
but
things to
underhanded
you.
tactics, Oz.
I need to, I need to respect you for who you are.
I would never respect Risey. That's a fucking mistake from the beginning that came out of your fucking mouth. Honestly, no one should respect Risey. He's a fucking asshole.
Wow, a bit of
Oh,
comic
we
ground
can all agree with that, Risey.
Yeah.
So, so what's your opinion on Dynamite, Risey Lee?
Fuck him. I don't give a shit. I literally did a video on one of my other fucking channels a fucking few minutes ago before I jumped on here.
Oh,
I'm
did
like,
you
know
really?
what? Fuck
How long?
you,
How long was
Cecil,
your video?
and
How
fuck
long was your
Dynamite.
video?
It was 3 minutes.
All right, let's have a
I
look.
busted it out. I'm like, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm in and out.
We're gonna watch your
I don't
3-minute
need to
show,
be there
and
for a fucking hour.
okay, all right.
King Cobra. I get the
Risey,
No,
you're
honestly,
amazing.
I
You're
don't
amazing,
give a shit
Risey.
about
You're
Cecil. He can cry his fucking river up and down the fucking lake. Look, I
He
didn't
can
write
cry
his
his river
fucking
up and down the lake. What the hell?
So he can cry his river up and down the lake. I don't care. I just made that saying up too. Also, you're welcome to steal it. Nonetheless, I don't care. Like, fuck him. Fuck him. He's a piece of shit. You know, like, you spend the last 3 fucking years, and also the first year saying, oh, after a while, guys, I'm going to disappear and go back to Wall Street. Well, when the fuck are you going to do that, son? Because that was 2 years ago, and you're still fucking here. Why don't you go back to Wall Street? Oh, that's right, because you probably didn't even have a fucking job on Wall Street. You fucking lying piece of shit.
That wasn't 2 years ago. That was like maybe a year ago when right before he launched Cash Grab.
Look, I drink a lot. I don't give a shit what time period it is. Fact is that I've been hearing it for too fucking long.
And if you recall, well, I mean, in all fairness, if you recall, he said if I do 6 figures or more, I won't take. He had a job lined up. He says I won't take the job. If I do under 6 figures, I got to take the job. He made more than 6 figures.
I wish he'd taken a suicide pill instead.
Well, that's a little harsh.
I wonder why. I wonder why Cecil doesn't want to come on my show.
Maybe I wasn't even meant to say that. But the fact is, Risey doesn't care.
You know, Risey, it's things like this that make Cecil a bit nervous to come on here.
Good. I don't want to be on here.
Every time you're
don't
this
let me
mean
on here when Cecil's on here. I don't want to talk to that cocksucker.
Well,
like Ethan, I can lose faith with. But
you don't necessarily have to be here, Risey. You know, I understand you're a busy man. You don't necessarily have to be here while I talk to Cecil.
I understand you're being condescending right now, but you're not realizing I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But I love you, nonetheless.
Thank you.
Love with hate, peppered with hate. You ever seen Get Him to the Greek? It's like I respect you, but it's peppered with hate right now. So it's not actual respect. It's peppered with hate.
Risey, I need a name of your channel, man.
No, you're not getting it.
Can I get
I'm
the name
about
of
to
your
show
channel?
all these beautiful people your work.
Oh, it was Nerd Paradox HD or some shit. Here, oh fucking.
You want to share it?
No, I can't share it. I'm on my mobile. I can't screen
Oh,
share.
okay. All right. Nerd
Hold on.
Paradox.
Wait, I'm not even following you on fucking Twitter. How am I going to send this to you?
Nerd Paradox HD.
Yeah, it's Nerd Paradox HD. It's like a Boba Fett
Cecil
icon.
cancelled.
There we go. You found it.
All right. Poor Cecil.
Oh,
Admit,
poor Cecil.
The New
heart
World
fucking
Order's been around before
bleeds.
Alex Jones was born.
Bleeds. It cries. It cries for Cecil.
Cecil was raped by a koala.
Who have we got here?
Honestly,
Stop screen. Share screen. Share audio. Chrome tab.
no, don't put the fucking video on the stream. That's going to be fucking cringe. I don't like watching myself.
What we want to watch.
I wanna get your opinion on this topic.
I just told you my opinion fucking 4 seconds ago.
Got to get you some exposure.
I don't need exposure. I got 80,000 fucking subs. I don't need exposure. All right, we're motherfucking live, motherfuckers. So what is the topic today? Well, turn out you're playing
Cancel
it, you
culture
bastard.
again. Not a nice thing. Cancel culture, fucking terrible. Don't get me wrong. Not digging that sort of shit. But when it happens to cocksuckers Rozzy doesn't give two shits about, well, that's on them. You know, you be you're a terrible fucking human being. You get
Why are you
cancelled.
watching this?
I don't know. Maybe karma does exist in the world some days. But for the matter of the fact, people, we're talking about Cecil, cancelled, but Dynamite Comics, Dynamite, the people that everyone fucking love. Fuck Dynamite and fuck their fucking shitty series. Also, fuck Cecil. Don't get me wrong. I am on Cecil's fucking side on this. Could give two shits about the fucking kid. Now, I'm pretty sure he's older than me, but still don't care. Now, he apparently got cancelled. He was doing some cover, and turns out he loses his cover.
Oh, this.
My heart breaks for you, Cecil. It fucking weeps. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. I'm being condescending and a prick right now. Now, maybe if you weren't such a fucking asshole as shitlord on the internet, you'd have been able to keep your cover. But you lost it. Now, so don't come crying to little old Rozzy about, oh, I got cancelled because Dynamite won't support me. Fuck off. That's what you get for being a piece of shit, my friend. You spend the last 3 years being a fucking asshole online and then you get cancelled. Maybe that's on you. It ain't on me. I didn't write the book. Also, you're not even a fucking artist. Also, people, for some sense, Cecil isn't an artist. He's a personality, online personality on the internet. And he was meant to be, I think it was a Vampirella cover or some shit. Hold on, I've got the article here. Dynamite Entertainment loses publisher, the boys, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't really fucking matter. Fact is, not an artist, so he didn't really lose any work. He lost some clout. Now, what does that mean for the entire industry of comics? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. It's not going to mean anything. Fact is that, fuck you, Cecil. Sometimes justice does exist in the world, and I'm glad you got cancelled because you're a piece of shit. And I don't like you. So, basically, that was the entirety of this video. Wasn't meant to be about anything, except for a haha. And hold on, I got a song for you.
So what did you think of that?
As a little SJW-ish there, Risey.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck, bro. Don't care.
I'm just saying, like, that's literally what they say. Like, what you were saying is literally what SJW say.
Yeah, look. I've seen to have gotten along with some of these cocksuckers. Doesn't mean I'm one of them. I sure shit ain't their friend. And then they always get upset when they're like, wait, you just said fucking faggot in a derogatory term. I'm like, dude, I don't mean it in a nasty way, but if you want to get upset about it, I guess you're upset about it. I ain't here to hold you. This is what I say to everyone. I ain't here to hold your hand through fucking life. I'm not your fucking papa. I didn't spit you out into this fucking world.
Yeah, well, I'm just playing. You know, I'm just trying to get to the root here. If you're against cancel culture, then you're against cancel culture. There's no exceptions.
No, I literally had a friend fucking messaging me this shit today. And he's like, you cannot fucking laugh at Cecil getting cancelled if you're against cancel culture. I'm like, no, yes, I fucking can 110 times over because I don't fucking like Cecil. You've known me for 3 fucking years. You think I'm going to fucking stand up and defend that cocksucker? No fucking way. I'd rather fucking get a picture
Take that, Cecil.
Lord
of damn
Cecil. Fucking satellite dish and hang myself.
Risey, I'm sorry to interrupt your rant against someone who you don't know on the internet, but Lord of Damn says, I don't want to go to your wedding now, Risey.
What? What the fuck? Why not? And I don't even know what wedding I'm going to. But why are you coming? That is bullshit.
No,
that's cancel culture.
No, like
now
listen,
that's cancel culture.
No.
Now Risey's been cancelled. Where's my fucking love? Where's my fucking Screen Rant article? This is bullshit. Lord A. Damn is not coming to my fucking wedding. I am fucking pissed off.
When they got Sean Gordon Murphy to bend the knee on Doug's cover, I've got no love lost for the man, but I didn't agree with what happened there. You know, you don't have to agree with somebody to know that they're getting wronged. Just
I reckon if Cecil was on here, he'd
what does tweaking mean? Hold on, I gotta ask this. What the fuck does tweaking mean? Risey's tweaking out.
Tweak
from Estonia. What is tweaking?
It means you're basically you're in need of some heroin.
Jesus, no, ew, yuck! I don't like needles. That's disgusting.
Well, yeah, either that or it means you're like super like high on like meth right now or something.
I'm super high on fucking Risey Lee, my friend. I don't need to be high on fucking drugs. I smoke marijuana every occasionally just because to calm me down. So the world should thank everyone for marijuana.
Mr. Dong.
Crowdfund Risey a sandwich. I get it, brother, guys. I am very skinny.
I don't know. If something bad happens to someone Risey doesn't like, is it really bad?
I don't know. That's a fucking trick question there.
It's a deep question there.
Yeah,
deep, very deep. Mr. Dong.
Happens to someone Risey doesn't like. Like, is he saying that Risey's got a good compass as to who's bad and who's not? Is that where we're going with that?
I think it's from what I said in the opening statement. I don't know if I want to
follow that compass.
You sure shit want to follow that compass, Dark Gift Comics. You might fucking learn something.
Maybe.
Lord CG Oracle is correcting me on my drug analogies. Sorry. But unfortunately, he misspelt it. And he said, tweeting is meth, not heroin.
That almost makes sense.
So, Lord CG Oracle, I'm afraid that I become more right than you.
Bless you.
So, Lauderdam says, to be honest, I think Cecil is being a good sport about it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen Risey. I haven't seen any tears from Cecil.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't give a shit. I've not watched any fucking stuff today about. Look, I woke up about it. I got a message from someone. They were like, "Yeah, Cecil got cancelled from Dynamite." I woke up, checked my phone, half fucking hungover, and I wrote back, "Haha, who fucking gives a shit?" And then people were like telling me like, "Oh, this is why you should give a shit." I'm like, "No, I still don't give a shit. Fuck you, Cecil.
You know,
Not your
Donald,
fucking buddy. Why am I meant to fucking stand up for fucking Cecil? Who the fuck am I?
You don't have to stand up for Cecil, but you could stand up against cancel culture.
No, I'm against
Just-
cancel culture.
Just throwing it out there.
100% against cancel culture. But like I said in that fucking video, you spend the last 3 years being a fucking edgelord online, and then you're fucking shocked when you get cancelled by SJWs. No shit, dude. They probably just looked at one of your fucking old videos. What the fuck do you want from me? Am I meant to hold your fucking hand through this fucking process and say, hey, no, don't pick on Cecil. He's an all right guy. He didn't do this. He just posted it.
So by your hypothesis, if you wound up getting canceled tomorrow, none of us should stick up for you.
You could cancel me right fucking now. I'm not going to give two shits. I'm still going to show up tomorrow. Like, you can't cancel Risey because there's nothing to cancel. I'm not trying to make a fucking dime off your fucking back.
It was a hypothesis, brother.
No, I know what you were saying, but like I said, this is why it doesn't work. You can't put me in the same fucking.
Let's say you could be. Let's say you could be canceled.
I'm fucking. Cecil's in the fucking ocean swimming. I'm fucking driving my own fucking boat, and I'm not letting anyone.
Risey, where's not Cecil these days? I haven't seen not Cecil for probably a month now.
Yeah.
Where is he? Why isn't he here? Why? Has he got corona? Has he died?
I don't know who that is.
Not Cecil is our Cecil. It's Cecil in a green mask instead of a red one.
That's a good question.
You confuse the fuck out of me sometimes, Oz.
Do I?
Yeah, you do.
And now you know how I feel when you guys are like talking about Mindy Wheeler.
Hey, dude, you fucking brought that topic up.
Yeah, I did, because I was like, tell me about Mindy Wheeler. And I still don't really get it, except that her husband had a...
There's nothing to get, dude. There's nothing to get. She got cancelled out of CG. Boom. She's gone. It took a long fucking time for her to leave. There's nothing more for it to be said about that. She didn't get
cancelled out of CG.
Now she's doing a Vampirella cover. It actually is a very fucking nice cover. It's the first Vampirella shit I've almost backed. But I still don't give a shit about fucking Vampirella, so I didn't back it.
Mr. Dongs, you are correct. He says, so it doesn't matter if Cecil gets cancelled because we have a backup Cecil.
Yeah, I'm the better
Cecil's all the way down.
That's a good point.
He's
our
more degenerate,
I don't like
older,
Mindy.
less funny version of Cecil.
Her, but I don't like her. I don't love her, and I don't hate her either. I want to make that 100% apparent. I've got nothing against the fucking chick, but I've also got nothing to love about her.
Like a multiple man Cecil comic, so where they're all in different colors of the rainbow. It's like we are all Cecil. I can split myself into many different Cecils. You can't rape us all.
Smithscar says Rozzy Sims for Mindy Wheeler confirmed. No, I don't simp for anyone. Fuck all of everyone. Fuck. This is what, like, I say one nice thing about someone and I'm a fucking simp for them. This is bullshit.
Free Albemuth is mad. This is total shit.
Why?
I'll check back when someone who gives a shit has an opinion. Oh, well, Someone come in here who thinks that they can pass muster on free album myths. Give a shit a
Well,
meter.
you come on here, free album myth. I don't
When
know.
somebody
what the fuck
gives a
your
shit about
attitude
which
is.
topic, because we're
I'll be
talking
right
about
back.
two different things at the same time.
Well, free album myth is here for serious conversation. He's trying to steer us into taking this a little bit more seriously than perhaps we are. So, Risey.
About what? Comics? For fuck's sake, dude. This is about comics and fucking pop culture. Who gives a shit? Get the
Well,
fuck over it.
People give a shit.
Life
Well,
sucks.
I'm pretty
It's
sure we're all
miserable.
here because
And
we
then,
give a shit.
you know what? I
Yeah,
can
that's what I'm
guarantee
saying.
we're probably going to
It's
step
kind
on a
of
piece
like
of Lego at
this.
least
This is
once in
kind
your
of
fucking
like
life.
the Risey. This is kind of like the show for people who give a shit. That's like the alternate title to my show. So
But on the
basically,
other-
everyone here cares.
On the other hand, we could have fun while we're talking about it.
Yeah. But
Yeah, well, I
don't
thought that's what I was
don't
here
mistake
for, to fuck
humor
up your shit.
for not caring about the topic itself.
What fucking topic? Your fucking headline is the Oz Show issue 3. What's the fucking topic?
He brought the topic up when he came on, and then we came on and started talking about it.
I wasn't watching it at the start.
That's
I'm sorry. I was
That's how
watching
shows
A&B.
work, Risey. I say, what do you think of this topic? And then you come on and discuss it with me. That's what we're doing.
Antonio, don't you dare post that shit. Fucking Rising stands with Cecil. That is a goddamn lie. Don't make that trend.
His name's not Antonio.
I would not even fucking get out of bed for fucking Cecil.
It's
Yeah,
Antino.
Antonio. Take that, Antonio. As for this reason, I get so much hate mail. Damn it. Vilned, no, stop. Don't run away. Look, Vilned
Vilned's
is running
like,
away.
"Oh, I'll miss you. I love
Stop
you.
it.
I miss you. Bye-bye.
No, Belned's a good dude. Don't say that. He's a good dude. He's
No,
hard.
I know
He-
Vilned.
I'm
They've been
trying
around.
to get
Like,
through it.
they're an OG person.
You know what
they've
we
been
should
around,
do?
They've been around a long
Stop.
time. He's a good friend
Yeah.
to a lot of people.
Well, no, not a friend of mine, but I'm like, I know that they've been around. They're OG.
Yeah, he's a
I know
friend
the
of-
fucking OG fucking people.
He's a friend of mine.
Did anyone watch Liam's
No,
show on the topic yesterday?
Yes.
no, I didn't.
Yes.
Like I said just now, did not watch it. I'm sorry.
Was there anything of interest on that one that you can
I don't
recall,
know.
Dark Gift?
I mean, it was funny. I shouldn't say funny, but I thought it was, ironic that he would mention like let Ethan handle it at his own pace, and then later on that night, Ethan came out, and made a statement. I was like, well, that didn't, that was cool. I don't know. It was just.
What do you mean?
it
Was
was-
Liam's stream on prior to EBS's, was it?
Yeah. I think it was on like maybe like a couple of hours before. Yeah. And I thought it was like I don't know, like foretelling, so to speak. It was the fact that like it was something that crossed his mind. I think it crossed everybody's mind, but that it crossed his mind enough to bring up, and then a few hours later, Ethan actually did come out and say something. I thought it was pretty. I don't want to use the term ironic, but because that makes it sound like a bad thing, and
Well,
I'm not
just
saying
fucking
it's a
use
bad
it,
thing.
dude. If you can't fucking think of anything better, just use
Yeah,
that.
for lack of a better term, ironic. In a good way, not in a bad way.
What I might do is we'll watch a little bit more of this Ethan. See what else he says after this.
Yeah, it was a good. I made a
No,
video
no, please,
that
no,
I'm
don't put me
editing.
through that. If I want to watch
and,
an Ethan stream, I'll watch it on my own. I
I
don't want to
used the
sit through a fucking
I
live
used the
stream and
clip
watch
from
the
the
stream.
from that opening scene, you know, that opening monologue, yeah, in my video.
Excuse me.
Oz, for the love of God, please, no. You're gonna do it anyway. Fuck, I'm gonna chuck a piss.
I
People are like, what about Hunter? What about Hunter? Yeah, Hunter's been here. Hunter stood with me through a lot of bad stuff, a lot of tough trying times. But he's been here for a little while. I'm talking about new acquisitions. My life has gotten better, much, much, much better. That little girl. All right, so I'll turn it over to you guys. I will ask you guys questions. Hunter isn't real. We'll just do a Q&A from here. Anything that you guys want to know. I'm going to be okay through this. Our shipping is going to be just fine. There is not going to be any significant changes. Any projects that I might have had with Dynamite on the horizon are canceled. Dynamite was going to help out with getting the action figures done. I'm going to have to do that by myself now, and I'm going to need your help. But we can do it, right? I mean, we can do that.
And
so that's fine. We can do
yeah,
everything. This, I mean, I'm just
yeah.
brimming with positivity, with self-confidence. I know that you know, this is stuff that if I don't know how to do it, I will learn how to do it, and I'll learn how to do it and get it right.
So was that annoying you? Was it, Risey?
Is it the rest of it? Do we need any more?
I could use a little more.
For
Everyone
fuck's
in
sake,
the crowd says what? Dun Ringle says, Risey, this is the topic today.
What's the topic? What's the fucking topic, Oz? Let's get down to the fucking gritty of it.
Welcome to the show, Ethan Van Sciver.
Thank you, Oz. Thank you. I didn't get to see this.
Shit, you let Ethan on? For fuck's sake! Fuck!
Risey, behave yourself, please.
I will be nice, I'm sorry.
You know, listen, first of all, I just got home from Walmart, doing a little bit of shopping, and I was about to put this on. And Risey, let me
shush.
Let me talk for 1 second. I'm just trying to introduce myself to the audience. So I just got home from Walmart, and I was about to put this on, right? And I saw the because I was going to listen to myself from last night, and then well, I'd like to remember, you know, what I said. So, and it's nice to work too. It's nice to work. By the way, I love listening to my own show. It's great. I'm amazed at how good my show is. But I was about to do it, and then I clicked your link and I saw you were doing it. So I was going to come in here and get, you know, find out what your take on all this was, Oz, you know, where you stand.
Oh, my personal take. You have to understand, Ethan, I've only just woken up recently, and I was watching Deadpool 2, and then I saw this stuff. So I didn't get to watch like the whole 6 hours of your stream. All I saw was Cecil's tweet got chucked at me, and then a few other people chucked some other things at me, and so I went and watched your show, and then I went and I watched War Campaign's most recent show as well on the topic. Yeah, so it's all pretty interesting stuff. I do appreciate how you've handled the situation. I think you've made the right choice, and you've done a really good job, like both morally and I think business wise as well. I think that's my personal opinion.
Yeah, but what does Risey think?
All right, let me unmute Risey.
Okay.
You
Rising.
muted me again, you fucking cocksucker.
Hi, Risey.
What does Rozzy think? Rozzy doesn't give a shit about Cecil. Fuck you, Cecil. That's what Rozzy thinks.
Hmm. Well, I mean, a lot of
Yeah,
people
and
like
I'm
Cecil.
sorry it doesn't line up to your preference, but look, that's how I fucking feel.
Mhm.
Cecil's a fucking bastard, and I'm a bastard. I ain't sitting here thinking I'm fucking some saint. I'm also an asshole and a drunk that goes on live streams and does this shit. But at least I fucking own up to my shit. I'm
So
like,
this
yeah,
is
I
a
am an
this is a
asshole.
good this is a good comment, Risey.
Why does he hate me? Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't know why, but he does.
Oh.
But regardless, he says he thinks you did the right thing as well. So you know you've got fans on both ends of the spectrum.
Well, I think I did the only thing we could do because Comicsgate is dominated by the customers. It is the customers. So, you know, when the customers kind of all uniformly tell you one thing, and that's what they were doing, then you have to quickly adapt your business model to that or go out of business. And that's, you know, it's too bad. But I think Nick made a terrible mistake. Nick Barucci at Dynamite made a terrible mistake by publicly endorsing Cecil. I think all of this would have been much more feasible and better and advantageous if we were covert. But
Covert? What do you mean by covert? Like what, under the ground? Like
yeah,
underbelly
absolutely.
sort of shit?
No, well, yeah, absolutely. I think you know, there are a lot of things that you know, Dynamite could teach us and was teaching us about producing comics. And we were doing it. We were all kind of doing it with underneath the noses of SJWs. It was kind of nice. But once
Yeah, but who
SJWs
cares?
caught on,
Dynamite has no any good IPs at all. Like they're garbage. They're fucking shit. They had one thing going for them, and that was the boys, and it doesn't matter.
okay. I mean, that's your opinion. I don't know.
Yeah, that is Rozzy's opinion. Rozzy's opinion also matters for nothing, folks. It's not worth $1.
All right. Thanks, Risey.
Thanks for your input there, Risey.
I love Risey.
Yeah, so I started up the beginning of the show after my new intro. Have you seen my new intro, Ethan?
No, will you play it again, please?
It's terrible.
No, please don't. Don't. You already made me sit through my fucking Cecil video. Don't make the audience fucking sit through your shit. This is not fair. This is violence on the highest degree.
Why?
I agree. Oz's intro is violence of the highest degree.
I think it's
Ethan,
there
don't
we
let
go.
them dissuade you. It's actually
it's
a
quite
thing.
funny.
You of all people, because you have an artistic soul, you will appreciate my intro.
Well, show me. Let me see.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to fucking go and go. Someone get me my rope.
Have you uploaded it?
Quiet down in the back there, please. Quiet down in the back.
58 seconds.
Let's have a look at this shit show.
I really like it.
Of course you do.
Bringing my love from me to you. I'll show how they help you.
Oh my god. Oz for the fuck.
Oh, it's really good.
He's lying to you right now. I hope you know that. This is Ethan's lying voice.
How can you not think this is funny? What's wrong with you?
This is hilarious.
You're being an asshole, Ethan. You're fucking so condescending. This is why I don't fucking like
That's
you.
funny. Of course.
I
Risey,
think
that
it's
is funny.
hilarious.
He took the Love Boat which is a famously cheesy
I know what the
TV
fuck
show.
the Love Boat
He
is.
took
I
the
do
audio
understand
out
references.
and he added some kind of fucking, I don't know what the music is, but it's hilarious. Over it, some kind of like
it's the MIDI. You remember the old MIDI keyboards?
yes.
It's the MIDI version of the Love Boat theme.
And then him awfully singing the Oz show. It's the
Awfully.
well, it's pretty good. It was just off key and too low of a register, but it was funny. The effect was unsettling and funny. Risey doesn't understand
Unsettling.
that.
See? That's what I said. It's unsettling. That's the perfect word. Every time I fucking see one of your things, Oz, it's unsettling. There's something about it. It just makes me feel weird. And I'm like, I don't know. You leave me with a dirty
Johnny Rando
feeling.
disagrees, Risey. He says that Oz is a genius.
That was a very funny
Oz is a
intro.
genius? Who the fuck said that? Johnny Rando. Johnny Rando. What the fuck, dude? Oz is a fucking genius?
Well, I mean, it's
Oh.
kind of it's kind of like Tim and Eric style funny. I don't know what to tell you. It is, but it's like more demented than that. It's more sort of I don't know, backwoods weird.
Oh,
like
I want to fucking grab a piece of rope and fucking throw it around a satellite dish and just hang myself from it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
it's like cable access. It's I don't know. I like it. I really like it.
Reminds me too
Ethan,
much of the
That
Love
is a
Boat.
lie. He's lying to you right now,
Risey,
Oz.
shush. Marta Media says, Oz, ask Ethan about Mindy Wheeler.
Yeah, I will. Mindy,
For fuck's sake, we're going back on the mid. All right, here we go.
why? What's the problem? What happened? What I missed?
I was just asking.
Oz doesn't know who
people-
anyone is.
Risey's got no fucking goat in this race at all.
Here's what I know about Mindy Wheeler. Mindy Wheeler was Comicsgate do or die, kind of in a Doug TenNapel kind of level. And I think she wanted, I guess she had a book that she was crowdfunding. She was on my show a bunch of times. And she hit me up in private and said, hey, I want to do an app. Or my husband or boyfriend, I guess they're both truck drivers. We want to do an app that lets people know, what Comicsgate books are coming out. Basically, it was IndieCron, like before IndieCron was a thing.
Yeah, it's the same fucking thing.
Right, but
Right, that's
IndieCron
the same
didn't
thing.
exist yet, and she's like, I want to do this, and I said, I can go ahead and do it, and she said, well, will you promote it? And I said, it's not really, I don't want to promote it. I don't want to promote an app, I just don't want to. I'm going to promote comics, not your gay app. I didn't say gay app, but I could have said that.
I don't fucking like you, Ethan. But one thing I fucking hate about a lot of fucking cocksuckers is they're like, when they get upset and they become anti-CG, it's when it's like, oh, Ethan didn't let me on his channel. I'm like, who fucking gives a shit?
Yes, ma'am.
Do your shit on your own.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Ethan isn't your fucking hand holding fucking
Ethan's not
motherfucker.
here anymore. You can stop yelling, Risey.
But
Ethan's gone
Risey
to collect the
he is
package.
right. Everybody just relies on Ethan, and when he's like, if he's not interested in promoting somebody,
Well, I can't
they
get away
have a
from the guy.
meltdown.
I
It's
can't
like
get away
it's
from him.
It's the same with Preston
Yeah,
Coulter.
it annoys the
I mean,
shit out of me. I'm
I
like,
appreciate
why-
that he
why
comes on. That's not the issue, but
on that?
everyone wants to talk about him. I don't understand.
Oh,
All
no,
right,
no,
I'm back.
I
Sorry.
love having. Oh, sorry, Ethan. I was just saying that I love having you on, but
Of course you do.
people can't seem to stop talking about you when you're not here. It's madness.
Well, yeah, I know. And then they can't stop talking over me when I'm not Risey. I want to hear what you have to say, but I'm trying to tell the Mindy Wheeler story. So Mindy Wheeler
I
wanted me
literally
to.
was just listening. I wasn't saying a goddamn thing right now, and then you're like, Razzie, you're talking over me. And now, obviously, I've got to respond.
Yeah. Do you see how
I'm
like
not fucking Cecil or Nasser, Ethan. I don't know if you know this. The fact is I'm going to respond back. I'm going to retort back.
well, those guys respond back too.
Yeah, but usually it's in a faggottory way.
Who, Nasser? Nasser doesn't like me very much. I think Nasser does like me, but
He loved you back in the day.
I think everybody loves me while they're getting stuff from me, And then
Yeah,
the minute I stop,
that's my point. Like I said, I don't fucking like you, but I don't like the people.
What did I do? Why don't you like me? What did I do to you? I don't understand why. I mean, you never asked me for anything, and I never, let you down. So why do you?
You pissed me off, Ethan. You pissed me off. I seen through your bullshit. That's what happened.
What bullshit? What are you talking about? I couldn't be more straightforward in what I say and believe and do.
Then you don't have any fucking moral fucking grounds through it. Like, you throw people under the bus too fucking easy, my friend. And this is why, I noticed this from the start. I watched you for 2 fucking years, Ethan. I fucking loved you. I fucking literally loved you. You were fucking awesome to me. It was my fucking go-to. I'm like, every day, I'm like, oh, fuck, Ethan didn't do a live stream today. Now I'm fucking depressed because I didn't get a fucking Ethan fix. Now I don't give 2 shits about you. And this is what happens when I see through people's bullshit. It's not personal.
Personality.
But what is my bullshit? You think that I throw people under the bus?
You're fake. You're fake. You're fake.
I don't think I'm fake. I don't think I'm fake at all.
Fake as fuck, Ethan, and the fact that you can't even fucking admit it makes you even faker. And I don't mean that in a hateful way. Like, don't get me wrong. A lot of people say, Rozzy, you say things in a hateful way. I don't mean that in a hateful way. I don't know. You lost. I lost all respect for you a few years ago, and it's never going to come back.
Never?
Never. Not even if there's a fire.
What would fire have to do with anything? What kind of fire?
That's a Step Brothers reference.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I'm anything but genuine.
The fact that you say it like that is another reason why you've just lost me for another 2 years.
2 years? Well, we'll weather that. We're going to be around together for a long time. So, I can do 2 years standing on my head.
I don't think you're going to lose a shit ton of income for Rozzy not liking you, my friend. So, who gives a fuck at the end of the day?
Your landline's ringing, Rozzy.
No, that wasn't mine. I don't have a fucking landline.
So, Rozzy, can you stop yelling at my guest for a while, please? Is it too much to ask? There's people in the chat that, want you to stop yelling at him so he can tell us about Mindy Wheeler.
I literally just stop yelling. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't mind him yelling. It's like the stuff that he's saying, though. I'm just like, he's like, you throw people under the bus too easily. I don't think I do at all. I think people betray me over and over again, and then I immediately, I don't betray well. When people betray me in some way, because I'm about loyalty. I'm about being
your live streams.
I'm about ride or die until you pull out the knife and put it in the back, and then I gotta say goodbye. I got tons of people in line waiting to betray me. What am I supposed to spend a lot of time working with you once you've betrayed me? Goodbye. You're gone. Next person to betray me. Come on over here, and you're up next on The Price is Right. I can't. What you see as me throwing people under the bus is just me simply giving up on someone who is clearly out to do me harm. So why should I? What am I, a kindergarten teacher?
I've watched you for fucking years, my friend. I know your fucking game, and I understand that maybe you're fucking upset about a lot of people fucking being pricks to you. But maybe if you're not such a prick into the outlet of the world, maybe, just maybe, it won't fucking backlash on you.
No, that's good criticism.
Big Daddy says, I've noticed only the weak and wicked fear and loathe Ethan Van Sciver.
Fair point.
So yeah, I don't think there's never been somebody that I've thrown under the bus who didn't do me wrong. I will say that. And in that case, I don't think throw someone under the bus is a good phrase. You throw someone under the bus when it's convenient for you. That's just something that you do in order to save your own skin, right? It's like, in order to save myself, I threw a friend who did nothing wrong under the bus and let him take the blame. But I've never done that in my life. I'm true. I'm very true to my
Lies!
friends.
You threw War Campaign under the fucking bus for less fucking reasons.
I
They
didn't throw
had
them
your
under the
back
bus.
for fucking years, dude.
Well, yeah, but Risey, I didn't throw them under the bus. They threw me under the bus. They left me. I even asked them. They'll be proud to tell you that their problem with me was that I did not intervene and stop Cecil and John Malin from saying things about them that they didn't want them to say after war campaigners were bothering them and heckling them for weeks on end on Twitter.
Cecil. Fuck Cecil. He's a little fucking degenerate motherfucker.
Cecil has done me no wrong. So Cecil is still my friend.
Not
He's still in my
yet.
camp.
Not yet that you know about. I can guarantee he's probably stabbed you in the back 1,000 times behind the scenes.
And I
You just don't
haven't,
know about it
so
yet.
I haven't thrown him under the bus yet. That should be impressive to you. Except
So
that you like
evidently,
Cecil.
you're essentially admitting that you will throw people under the bus.
No, I've never thrown anyone under the bus ever.
You do it all
I don't
the
do
goddamn
that.
time.
I don't feel this need to preserve myself. I'm not hiding anything. So there's no sense of self-preservation. I kind of protect people.
Self-preservation.
Well, there isn't any need for me to do that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. That was just I had to heckle to myself about it. That was it. That was entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
From everything I saw, it does seem like Ethan gives people too many chances.
I see the world for the way it is. I see the business for the way it is, and I firmly believe that if you're not in the rowboat with Comicsgate right now, you have very little chance in independent comics.
Yeah, how do you think Dynamite's going to fare? I mean, I can. What I said at the beginning of this show is that I said obviously they were getting a lot of pressure from creators pulling out of contracts, etc. And in the short term, obviously that was too much of a financial burden for him to bear.
No, that's not.
You don't think so?
That wasn't the problem at all.
Or do you
Sorry,
think
Andrew.
Access media.
Andrea just brought me down my lunch, so I'm eating. See, I married a good woman. She's like, sweetheart, I brought you she made me hamburgers on the grill. She mixes like Lipton onion soup mix into the burger meat, a little egg, and it's fantastic. She makes the best hamburgers in the world. Takes them out on the grill.
That sounds good.
It is good. Here's the problem. So I'm sorry for eating into the microphone, but it rises here.
What are you gonna do? I mean, we've got the humble Ethan Van Sciver Sunbeam fucking Lord on here. So the fact that you're even eating in the microphone on Oz's stream is fucking just look. You got to respect that.
Yeah, I apologize. Excuse me, guys. I honestly I wasn't expecting lunch. When I got on the stream, so I apologize. But here's the thing.
How were you not expecting lunch? Because of what, lunchtime showed up like 2 hours later?
Yeah, I mean, I just wasn't expecting it.
He's going to argue every truth that you spouse.
Yeah.
He's going to question every item of your life.
Know it.
Until he proves
Why
you're a
do you
liar.
say that's a lie? I know, it's so weird. These people are so determined to call me a liar, and it's like,
how do you forget lunch is coming up? Oh my god, it's 12 p.m. Maybe I should eat fucking some lunch. Like, dude, how the fuck do you forget that shit?
I'm not a dog. I'm not on a schedule, so it's not like okay, dinner time, lunch time is at this time. I work on a very strange schedule that changes and shifts as I work later and later into the night. So no, I don't always expect lunch at any given time. And, my beautiful wife, anticipated that I might be hungry. And brought me some hamburgers. I appreciate
Martin
it.
Media says Ethan lied about
You
lunch.
know what? I will give you this. I envy the fact I don't have a hamburger right now, so you're winning on Rizzy's level there.
All right,
If you were
Risey,
here,
well-
we would definitely feed you, Risey. You'd be welcome.
I will not fucking eat your food, Ethan.
What if he gave you beer, right?
There's
No,
nothing
even
you
that.
can say, Ethan.
What if he bought you
might
a
will
beer?
not oppose.
Uh,
I mean,
what were-
you should have learned, Ethan. Last time you were on here, you offered him a job, and he refused that as well.
Oh yeah.
So I don't think.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think.
I forgot
I don't
about
think
that.
lunch is going to cut it this time.
So anyway, I can't remember what we were talking about. We got off track.
We're talking
Risey,
What
about
about
Dynamite.
Wheeler and Cecil?
No,
and
no, no,
Dynamite?
Risey, shush, please. I'm going to mute you for a sec because I actually
No,
want to hear this.
I want this.
We were. There's only so much, Ethan, I can handle at once.
yeah.
So yeah, we're talking about Dynamite and what you think their actual reasons were for pulling
That's a good subject. Okay,
the
so
cover. If you don't think it was economic,
no, well, I know it isn't because we're in touch, and I just spoke to Nick Barucci again a little while ago, like an hour ago. So I know what's going on. But here's the situation. It's not these. I think that Twitter is going to want to make it seem like, and these stupid news sites want to make it seem like, oh, all of their talent left. Talent is so cheap. I mean, I got my emails full of people who want to work for me, and they're all great. I mean, like, really, really good talent out there. Dynamite can replace any of these people. Dynamite is a watering hole for C-list talent that is in between their C-list projects at DC or Marvel. They're easily replaceable. None of them are worth the time, and none of them are worth the energy. If they want to virtue signal against their employer, fuck them. So that's not the problem at all. The problem is Dynamite is made up entirely of licenses that are owned by other people. They're borrowing them. They're Red Sonja, Nancy Drew, all these things. Dynamite owns some stuff too. They own the Lady Death stuff, I think. No, not Lady Death, but all the other stuff other than Lady Death from Chaos. They own Vampirella. They own all the Harris stuff, but they don't own Green Hornet, things like that. So these SJWs understand that everybody has a weak point. Everybody has a pressure point, and Nick's and Dynamite's pressure point is to go after his licenses. They go after his licenses. They go over the fact that he has a deal with QVC. Where he can go on and sell signed comic books and merch on QVC. They go after QVC and say, you're working with a hate group. Did you know that this guy's working with a hate group? They're a hate group that goes after minorities and people of color and LGBTQ. He works with them. And look, enough of that pressure can do damage to his business. That's a real thing. That's a real thing that, can actually, take him under. So.
And do you think that was like what was occurring?
Do I think that's what was occurring?
Yes.
So, the media doesn't see that. The media sees, Nick kind of, being swarmed by randoms, comic book professionals saying, I will no longer work for Dynamite. Nobody gives a shit. Get the fuck out of here. You're lucky you had work in the first place. None of these guys sell comic books. None of them sell comic books. Nick isn't making money from these people. Nick makes money from a ton of other outlets. He was not really making money from comics. So their abuse and their virtue signaling is absolutely worthless, except as a checklist for people he's never going to hire again. The problem is SJWs are smart, insidious, and they do not give up, and they go after places. They find out what can hurt you, and they go after that. So that's kind of what's going on right now.
Cool.
You don't think he could
not
have
cool,
jumped?
but I think it's going to be rough. I guess maybe they don't depend as much on comics as you're saying.
Just be fucking honest about it. You don't give two shits about it. Who gives a flying fuck? Fact is this happened to someone that's not affecting your life? Fuck it. Who cares?
Wise words there from Risey Lee. What was I saying? Yeah, how long that... if you say he's not making much money from comics, then I guess it doesn't matter too much. Or does he need to publish comics
He's looking at
keep
us.
the licenses as well?
So he's looking at us. He's looking at what we're doing. And he sees Comicsgate as incredibly profitable. He also listens to all of our live streams. And he has become Red Pill, the social justice warriors. But the reality of the situation is he still works for the mainstream comic book industry, and he needs to continue to employ people. He doesn't want trouble. He can't be Comicsgate. Yeah. He can't just come out and be Comicsgate because a lot of his employees would rebel and leave. And you've seen what just happened because he worked with Cecil. Can you imagine if Nick just came out and said, fuck it, I'm Comicsgate, Dynamite's Comicsgate? Even though he has said over and over, whenever he gives a lecture at one of these conventions or some kind of
Why
event.
does anyone care about Dynamite, though? They're basic. They're basic, boring motherfuckers. They got no good fucking IPs at all. They're all fucking pathetic. And then you're going to tell me that we're going to defend them? No, fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck Dynamite and fuck everyone else that fucking supports them.
Well, they do have a distribution and production
Well,
model
yeah, evidently
can be
they
utilised.
do, because they put Brooks out.
All right, so anyway, you know, Nick, whenever he gives a speech, part of his lecture is anti-cancel culture. He comes out and he just condemns cancel culture. He condemns the whisper networks. He's brought himself to the attention of social justice warriors in the past, year. He came out and said, look, there are whisper networks within the retailer community, within the, all of this stuff has kind of made him a little bit of a target. People were whispering about whether, to what degree he was working with Comicsgate. I will tell you, he wanted to work with Comicsgate to a much bigger degree, but it just doesn't serve our interests. I don't want to be in a situation where my customers can be called a hate group by these people, these animals. SJWs are goddamn animals. I will not have my customers be disrespected. I don't want my friends and peers in Comicsgate to be disrespected on that level. And so Dynamite becomes kind of a liability. And that's the only reason why, I'm not working with them. Otherwise I would. I'd continue to work with them, but it doesn't serve my customer's interests. It doesn't serve his interests. So that's the way we go.
Why do you think that it was Cecil's cover in particular that caused all this craziness?
Because it was fucking Cecil. That's why.
No, I think it's a distraction from the Whisper Network blow up.
A lot of people think that. Yeah, a lot of people think that, Orga. It's the Whisper Network thing. This is a retaliation from that. There is another. By the way, I talked to Bleeding Fool and I just kind of said, "Hey, when is the next installment of that coming out?" And they wrote back to me and said, "We ran into a snafu, something severely, with something legal. There's something really big that's coming out." And it's still coming out. They're going to do it. They're going to put this out soon, but this sounds like it's going to be a rather big episode of the Whisper Network. This could be a distraction from that. They might already anticipate what's going to come out, or something else. But the main problem that I can see is that Dynamite actually endorsed Cecil's cover. They did it publicly on Twitter. Now, normally, my covers for Dynamite are on my campaign and I promote them. So it's almost as if I rented Vampirella, when in truth, they rented Cyberfrog. You know what I mean? But it looks like I rented Vampirella. I'm promoting it. This is my book.
Get what you're doing, Ethan. Everyone gets it. You don't have to fucking defend that point.
All right. Thanks, Rising. But the thing is, to not defend my point, let me explain Cecil, Rising. They promoted it in email chains, to retailers. It couldn't have been more clear that, they were working with somebody who wasn't even a comic book professional. He's a YouTuber and a comic skater. So that kind of gave the game away.
I think that's what also set them off. Like you and like John and even Art, like they all went through the mainstream and Cecil did not. And that probably pissed them off.
Yeah.
Well, Hung in Dung for £2, thank you very much, says Cecil's cover was just the leverage. You think?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
No, I actually don't understand that fucking meaning either. That's confusing.
Maybe he's saying that they'd be wanting to do it a long time, but they didn't have an adequate
I think maybe
it's an
what it means
excuse.
is, like, Cecil was the scapegoat that they wanted to use.
Yeah, to get it
Now,
done.
I get 1,000 times. I'm not on Cecil's side. Don't give a shit about the kid. Mean adult man, whatever he wants to call himself.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting that it blows up when it did.
It is. I don't think everybody's like, this is a devastating blow to Comicsgate. I disagree. I just don't see it that way, but it is definitely an L. It's kind of a public embarrassment because, look, Dynamite was our foot into the mainstream. But understand, I mean, ultimately,
fucking Dynamite was your fucking go-to. Jesus,
into the mainstream. I mean, look, we don't need them. They're not. They were nice to have.
But, so exactly, who cares? Why are you fucking lying with Dynamite? Fuck Dynamite.
I'll align with anybody who will do business with me, Risey.
I know you will. You're a fucking.
I think you're missing the point, Risey.
My friend.
Look, we're Comicsgate. We're here to put out comics, and anybody who is brave enough to do business with us, I will do business with them.
Risey, your landline is ringing again.
That is not my phone line. Why do you think I think it's my fucking phone? It's not my phone. I got my fucking mobile muted, dude.
Oh god.
No, it's your landline.
I don't have a fucking landline. I don't have one. It doesn't exist.
Why does it keep ringing, Risey?
It's not my fucking phone. I don't know. Maybe it's Dark Gift. Shit. It ain't on me.
Risey, he's doing this on purpose.
He knows it's my phone.
You fucking cocksucker. Fuck you. Fuck you, Oz. You bastard.
So how's
That was good. All right, you
how's
got
Cecil
me.
taking this, Ethan?
He's thanking me for my friendship a lot in private. I don't know how he's taking it personally. Like, you see, I think honestly, lately, the face that Cecil's showing to people, I know he covers his face with a mask, but he's been a lot more his actual self than the character Cecil that he plays. Cecil isn't his real name, it's kind of his Pee Wee Herman name.
Evidently. Wait, Cecil isn't his real name? What a shocker.
Why would that be a shocker? I mean, there are people named Cecil.
I'm being condescending, Ethan.
Oh, thanks. Made me feel very small. But I will proceed. So I think Cecil, Cecil is being a lot more of his real self lately, and kind of showing his actual face and the way he feels about things to comic skaters, and that's why he seems a little bit more angry. He's fighting a lot more. He's less of a clown lately, and a little bit more of a fighter. I don't, your mileage may vary about that, but Cecil's being
good.
pretty real.
He was good last night on the stream.
Yeah, I agree. Cecil's really, really good for Comicsgate. People like him. I think he's got integrity. He's not insane, even though he's drunk. I mean, he's got both feet planted. He's a really smart fellow, and I think he is. He really is, Rising.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh out loud. That was an accident.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. That was precious.
Well, anyway, so Cecil's okay. To answer that question, I think he's okay. And not only that, cash grab jumped up quite a bit. So if the question is, how is Cecil's money doing from this? Did he take a financial hit? I think people took their money out of that cover and put it right into cash grab, because it jumped up from 175,000 to 182,000. So he did quite well last night. And again, when this kind of a thing happens, it seems scary. It's a big problem, but it's just another wave to surf. And if you can handle it right, obviously you'll draw attention to your project and end up doing fine from it. These people can't really hurt us. They can just draw attention to us. And that's where people discover us. For every 10 people that come my way from the comic book industry, and they've just heard about Comicsgate being a hate group, and they investigate Cyberfrog, I'll bet 2 of them actually back my campaign. They're like, oh, this doesn't seem like hateful shit. This seems like fun, and they back Cyberfrog. That's just the way it kind of goes.
Apparently, I've got spam in my chat. That's
You
a
do.
first.
No, it isn't.
Oh, okay. Spam away, my friends.
Wait, you do have a spammer. Who the fuck is
Rich
Rich Troll?
is
Get
Ethan
Rich
Troll.
Troll on here. Who's this person?
No, you don't want that, Risey.
Mecha.
I want that. I want
Cut it
Rich
out.
Troll on here.
He uses a voice modulator and it's obnoxious.
Yeah, it's very
For
painful.
fuck's sake, you fucking poofed her.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a soda. I'll be right back.
No worries.
No, you
Reach
don't get
Outman
it started.
for $2. Thank you so much. Was it purposely promoted to LCSs to scuttle the deal? I don't even know what that means, but I will ask Ethan because you have paid me to do so.
It means like was the reason why this was the first one that they actively promoted. Did they do it on purpose to get to basically sandbag the deal?
Like who? Dynamite?
Why would Dynamite do that?
Well, it could have been just one employee that did it, I guess.
No,
I guess that's what he's asking.
I think Nick did it. I think Nick just went, fuck it. I like these guys. And he made a mistake.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. You know, we were better off with SJWs kind of going, what's going on here? I guess Comicsgate is just giving them a lot of money so that they can look like they're part of the mainstream. It was better when that was going on because we could go, yeah, aren't we pathetic? And then just continue to work with them. And you know, working with Dynamite was good because Dynamite really helped us make product. Some of us, me especially. I mean, they taught me they introduced me to the people who could make chromium covers, you know, all this stuff. It was an invaluable education. And I plan on still talking to Nick. You know, I'm going to ask him questions if I need help. We just can't be in business together.
Yeah, I mean, they have access to a lot of the, you know, the dye makers and the mold makers and all sorts of things, which are useful for, you know, if Comicsgate, we don't necessarily have to reinvent the wheel every time we want to do something, you know?
Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. I think we actually do need to learn to make, you know, the stuff that the mainstream used to make, but can no longer afford to make. And you know, the guy who made the chromium covers for me, he hadn't done that in like 15 years. It's like they had to learn how to do that again to make chromium covers on comic books. There's no money. There's no money in this fucking industry. Nobody has any money. Everybody's broke. And the comics aren't selling well enough, so they get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. And because they're cheaper, they're less desirable. And so the cover price goes up. It's a death spiral. But, you know, when you actually produce something like Cyberfrog Unforgettable Tales, these books that we're putting out cost $3 a piece to make. They're beautiful. That's expensive. Spending $3 on a comic book is fucking expensive when a comic book itself usually sells for $3. They're absolutely beautiful. And because of that, I made a lot of money selling them. You know, you make a better looking product and people are more likely to pay for it. That's what we're learning.
Yeah.
So you can't tell people just to stop spamming.
Yeah,
That's not going to work.
That's how my channel works. It's I ask people to behave themselves, and they do.
Honor system.
Yeah.
Can I?
Well, all I
go-
fucking know is I want you to make Rich Troll a fucking mod.
Oh my god.
As far
Make
as
him a mod.
like the
Do
mistake of promoting Cecil's book, correct me if I'm wrong. Your Dynamite campaigns were the only ones under your name. Everybody else was under the Dynamite Indiegogo account, right? Like Anna, Fraga.
Were there any more? What about Art T. Bear? Was he under his own?
I think he was under Dynamite's also.
Mm.
Like when you went there. So yeah, I think that was
What?
a big mistake.
Oh, no, not Art. I like that guy.
Yeah, I mean, well, look, you know, you're in business with me in the mainstream industry in any real way, and it's going to cause trouble. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to be able to say what I want to say. I hated being in the industry because there's this professional courtesy that's just utter bullshit. Everybody has to kind of be nice to each other on the face of it while working behind the scenes to knife each other in the back. This whole Mean Girls environment comes from that. I don't want to owe anyone anything. I don't want to be like that. I want to be able to say what I want to say.
I respect that. I respect
How's it
that.
affected, do you think, Tucci and his project there. Do you think that anything's going to happen with that?
Well, I think they were refunded. You know, they lost like $6,000 from what I hear.
Yeah. I don't know if they lost that much. They lost at least 3 or 4 though, from when I last checked. They dropped a lot, and it's going to keep dropping. I think at this point.
But also, Oz, you just got like a fucking $50 super chat, so you should read that.
Thank you for looking up. Do you want to read it, Risey? We can do a special one where
I
you
don't
do a
wanna
reading.
read it.
They're pretty rare. Come on. It's a big one. Come on, Risey.
For fuck's sake. All right, I'll go up. What's it say?
Fuck.
Ethan didn't read this last night, but someone needs to update the Wikipedia page for Comicsgate to reflect that we're doing now, not in 2017. It does paint us as a hate group, and now that's journalists research when writing articles. There you
Beautiful.
go. I read it.
Thank you very much.
You can't
So
update
Plan
it.
9
tried.
Good Times for $49.99. That is really generous of you. Plan 9 says, Ethan didn't read this last night, but someone needs to update the Wikipedia page for Comicsgate to
I
reflect
just
what we're
fucking
doing
read
now,
it. You're gonna
not in
fucking reread it?
2017.
Fuck you, Oz.
It does paint us as a hate group, and that's how journalists research when writing articles.
You can't. I tried. It automatically reverts to what it said after you.
Yeah, that's
saved.
because Wikipedia. That's just you're not going to be able to change it.
Well, I
Right.
mean, look, I will say this. I noticed some good comic skater went to my Wikipedia and altered, it initially said, Ethan's controversial participation in the harassment
Yeah,
campaign.
Oh, you're controversial? What a fucking shocker.
But the problem
Somebody
is,
fixed it, and it says it's very accurate. It's fair now. It just says, Ethan's involvement in Comicsgate, which is a movement that he believes stands for, better quality for customers. I can't remember the phrasing that they used, but it was fair. It was actually good. And so it is possible to change Wikipedia
well,
stuff.
here's the
Yeah, but
problem.
I think somebody took ownership of the Comicsgate page. So like if they don't agree.
Oh
with
God, I bet it's Preston.
I think
Preston got kicked. Preston doesn't own Comicsgate, from what I understand.
Fuck Preston.
Yeah,
Preston
Critias
Don't say
one
fuck
guy.
Preston,
the ass with
because
the
he'll
fucking
take you up
deal.
on it.
Yeah, you got to be careful of your language.
Yeah.
Fuck Preston. Wait,
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
that
I mean,
hate?
if he did
No.
lose it, that's pretty funny, really.
Hey,
You can
I'm
never
not the
tell.
one
You
that
can
got
never
fucking
tell
the ass with the
nowadays,
fucking
Ethan, who's
dildo.
telling the truth or who's not. But if it is true, then yeah, it is very funny, especially when he was trying to build something off it.
The
Even-
issue with
If you
The
go to
issue
the
with
USPTO, he has his application was suspended in Critias is now published in the USPTO journal.
wow.
Yeah, Comicsgate TM isn't a thing. And that's a shame, because it seemed like a pretty good scam.
Well, that's
him
what
and,
I mean. He was taking it pretty seriously. He was getting pretty far with it. So it's a pretty big
Yeah.
blow for him, really.
Well, I mean, he's given bigger blows. Look, I will say that.
That's actually funny.
Thanks, Risey. I can make Risey laugh every now and then. Risey's warming up to me again. I think Risey.
No, never happening, Ethan. We're never going to be friends. But you
I know
are
we're never going to
funny
be friends.
sometimes.
I mean, but,
Risey's not really friends with anybody.
No, I'm not friends with fucking anyone. I know. I have people I know. That's about it.
Yeah. Friends are hard. Like I'm very careful about who I call a friend now. It takes a long time to get there.
Oh, someone in the
Good.
chat has
Maybe
brought up
that's
something
just
really
fucking
interesting,
fun,
Ethan.
Maybe you wouldn't throw your
Why
friends
isn't he
under the
shush?
fucking bus so goddamn much.
Risey, got to keep muting you, Risey. Behave yourself.
Mm.
Melvin Harris says, at Ozart Creations, since Ethan is on, talk about the scam he mentioned earlier, sending people to the moon. Apparently, no one really knew enough to tell me what it was about, but apparently there's an Aussie that knows Preston.
Mm-hmm. No, not Preston. Preston's partner is a guy named Zombie Namicon. Have you ever heard of him? I mean,
Yeah, I've heard of
Yes.
him, yeah.
Yeah, he's a nut job.
he's a nut job.
He is.
And so Zombie
I
Nomicon-
talked with him for a while last summer, and he's a nut job.
Well, all right. So, you want to do this? You want to get into this and talk about it a little bit? I mean, or
Oh
no?
yeah, for sure, man. I was trying to get all sorts of information from the crowd last time.
Okay. So I'm gonna forward you a link to Preston Poulter's live stream. Okay, that he was hosting, and then that'll be the start of it. Will you go ahead and show that? I mean,
Yeah, of course.
all right. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. This will be interesting. All right, so Zombie Namicon left his camera on accident. We got to see what his face looks like. So let me just send this to you. Fucking hell, go away. All right. No. Okay. So you want to show that video?
Are you putting it in the private chat or in Twitter?
No, in Twitter. I just sent it to you via Twitter.
Okay. All right, it's thinking about it.
I was as bad at this internet thing.
Stop it. I'll try my hardest.
He started the show, his dumb intro played, and then he was like not on here for like 2 minutes, and then he just linked your stream.
What are you trying to say?
If you just upload your intro to StreamYards.
Now, listen, Dark Gift. I tried that, but my intro is exactly 101 megabytes. So it won't let me do it. So I've got to convert it.
Yeah,
I've got to condense it.
1 megabyte.
There's just so many things that you've got no idea how many things you've got to do.
How hard is it? It's StreamYards. You just pull it up on YouTube, and then you go ahead and share it with the audio, right? I mean,
Oz can't help it.
it's very complicated, I guess. For us.
Yeah.
Story, the very first page, and then with some story elements. And I realized, between the gutters, I could just maybe shrink down the panels a bit, and actually
Go back up a little bit. Just pause it on his face. Yeah, I mean, just.
You muted me? Why'd you mute me? Fuck you.
Wow, what a crew in this stream here.
I know. You're back. You're way backed up now. I don't know. I don't know if his camera is
What are
on.
you trying to get me to?
I would just say refresh it. Just refresh, relaunch the whole thing, and then get ready to hit pause. Yeah, play it again from where it was.
All right.
And just get ready to hit pause. Like immediately hit pause as soon as it starts playing. With your Aussie internet.
The very
there we go.
Yeah, there he is.
And then,
See him?
Pause, damn you.
with some.
God damn it.
It's impossible. There he is.
Go.
Okay, so now I want you to play that other link that I just gave you.
Very first page.
Okay. Can't get a really good clear shot, but I'll rewind it a bit.
But you remember his face. I mean, everybody kind of saw it, So why don't you go ahead and play the other link that I sent you?
Okay.
Old man zombie.
You're very generous with your praise of my skills, Ethan, but
you can't do it, or you want me to do it? Here.
No. I'm just saying that
Oz doesn't know YouTube.
You make Australia look bad, Oz.
Mr. Donks, that would make Oz's brain short circuit if you tell him to do that.
Are you sure you don't want me to do it? Because I'll do it right now.
No, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. Okay.
Look, I can fix this for you, sweetheart. I'll just play it for you. Fuck.
All right.
Oz, get your shit together.
Here we go.
Shush. You've got no idea how many buttons you have to
From
press.
2010s. This is 10 years earlier. Watch this.
Richest prize, not just in the history of television, but the modern world. A reality TV show where the winning contestants would score a seat on a space mission, except it was all a sham.
Good luck and Godspeed.
This guy sounds great.
New reality TV
This is
show
Australia
promises
for
to
you.
turn 2 winners into astronauts.
6,
So
What?
That's the
You would
media,
Zombie
the media
Namicon.
reporting on it.
It's a red hot scandal, and the launch pad
Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
is national TV.
The global search for contestants on Star Walker begins this weekend.
This-
There he is.
So, well, pause. All right, so this is the guy.
That's him. Yeah, his name's Jonathan Nolan, and he is a rather he's a pretty big con artist, and you know, yeah, he is Zombie Namicon. He tried to raise $42 million somehow to send people into space. I'm not quite sure what the scheme was, but he later admitted to smoking
The
crack.
scheme was sending someone into fucking space. Of course,
He's
they're
gonna
not going
bring
into
it
space.
But there he is. So he laid, I guess, like on his blog. If you look up Jonathan Nolan, look up Star Walker, it is a whole, like you won't believe it. It is a rabbit hole that you. This guy was like, I was smoking crack at the time and fucking guys in the wife's bed. And you know, I have some regrets, but fuck you all. He's totally insane. He's perfect for Preston Poulter's partner. I mean, the two of these guys together planning the Comicsgate TM grift is absolutely
I thought that
unbelievable.
was going to be Cecil 2.0. I guess I'm wrong.
How much do you think he scammed from Preston already?
I don't know. But I mean, anyway, you guys, there's his name, Jonathan Nolan. Look up Star Walker. You know, you could go back to the other video. You could see it's the same guy, but we've already found connections that prove, you know, in his social media, connecting Zombie Namicon to Jonathan Nolan. It's the same guy. You know.
That's so funny.
You've
I
opened
think it's
my
a fucking
eyes to
mistake to even
a
give
new
this
world.
cocksucker any remote entertainment intro. The
Well,
fact
keep
that
playing
we
it, 'cause
even
it's
talking
funny.
about
It's funny
now
that Australia
is
listens.
bad
Hey,
because
Risey, hold on a second, Risey. Keep playing the video because wait till you see this. Like, you know, confidence men should be able to make you feel confident in them. I don't know what goes on in Australia. I don't know how you thought this guy
I
was
don't
the
know what the
equivalent of
fuck goes
Australian
on in New
NASA.
Jersey, but I don't judge you for that. What the fuck are you judging Australia? Dude, that's kind of a hateful thing.
Play it. Just
Sure,
play the video.
You've got a fucking show called fucking Jersey Shore. You're
Sure,
gonna fucking
Shrizzy.
get on to about Australia?
Wait a second. Keep it
was
playing.
out of this world.
Two lucky people who enter this competition can actually go up to space.
Too good
No,
to be
that's
true.
not how it
Who do
works.
you reckon that girl was?
I don't know. Will I? That's one small step for man.
Unbelievable.
What the hell?
Where did this idea come from?
We've had this as a general plan for a few years.
Jonathan Nolan pitched Star Walker as the ultimate space reality show that would pit Joe Public against each other in a sequence of space
Oh my
challenges.
God.
Which has to win one of two
So
tickets
it's like
into space as
Survivor,
a fully-fledged trained
Hey,
astronaut.
look at
So
him.
who is Jonathan Nolan?
Oh, he's got a.
Oh my
We
God.
know
What a
from his own
movie.
videos posted on the internet, he loves a conspiracy theory.
This
Oh,
one's dealing with the Black Knights and also the alien perimeter.
Oh my God.
this guy's fantastic.
Keep it going.
He was banned from practicing law in 2002 after pleading guilty to serious misconduct. And a
Serious misconduct.
TV interview broadcast nationwide in December
What?
last
He's
year,
so shifty
planning a
already.
mission to space.
Yeah, we're gonna send
Yeah.
people to
Global
space.
search for contestants on Star Walker begins this weekend. For more, we're joined.
I mean,
Why do they zoom in on his face?
let's just have a
That's
shout
fucking
out to
weird.
Australian journalism and
Yeah.
Just
and
keep
like
how
ours
going.
for
they've
that.
Whole
basically
video.
done the Homer Simpson scenario
Keep playing the
of
whole video. This is
slowing
awesome.
down someone's
Flip
eyes.
that
You know?
By the way, hey Vickyverse, this is your pal, right? Vickyverse, investigative journalist. You fucking idiot. All right, keep going.
The company you keep, Vicky, just keeps getting better and better.
Executive
Oh my
producer
God.
Jonathan Nolan. Good morning to you.
Jonathan Nolan was getting a free plug.
Shifty again.
Something
They're not even letting him
to get
say
off the
anything.
ground.
And I want to emphasise that the finalists will become part of the international community of people committed to space exploration and colonization, and the 2 winners will become fully fledged astronauts.
That's not how it works.
Wow. Wow. Sounds great. Yeah. Wow.
Keeps up to date. Now, details on how to be a contestant on Star Walker.
Don't worry, we'll
are on
promote
our
it for you.
I'm Amy Rowe, and
We're gonna
I'm
send this
12
10-year-old
years
into
old,
space.
And I'm auditioning for the host on Star Walker.
With stars in their eyes,
Star Walker.
Paul's
What a
filmed
great
video
name as well.
entries.
Why the fuck have we got a Star Walker on here? Get that person on.
And a worldwide search was underway for contestants.
Oh my god.
There was a catch. Of course there was a catch. For the best chance to win, contestants were invited to make multiple entries via premium SMS.
I think each SMS costs around $10. And I'm
All
not
right,
sure where that money is ending
we're
up.
bored
We're not
now.
trying
This
to
guy,
make it
this
not
guy
boring.
rules.
for elite or, sort of make it exclusive. We want every human being to really get on
Oh
board
my
with this.
god, they're still
Jonathan Nolan
talking.
was
Shut
on another
up.
planet. For starters, he said the project would cost up to $100 million, but he couldn't say
Yeah.
who was going to be
I want
paid
to
for it.
lend you my piece of
As for the
road.
space
Can you
age,
please
fucking
take Risey out of here at this
involved,
point?
well, the
I mean,
only thing
everybody
they
wants to
Yeah.
hear this, and Risey is talking over it. Shut the fuck up, Risey, for 1 second.
You shut the
Right.
fuck up, Ethan.
Kick him out.
I'm gonna kick you for a little while, Rose.
Jesus Christ. All right,
Thank you.
now play.
Sometimes I'm able to tune Risey out, so I don't realize how annoying he's been.
Well, other people are trying to hear this, and it's full of hilarious details, and he's like, "Who
Yeah, I
cares?"
know, it's amazing. It's
Okay, go ahead.
send into the sky are satellites, and they've never even heard of Jonathan Nolan. Professor Stephen Hawking was apparently going to be a judge on the reality show, according to Nolan, but the professor knew nothing about it. The question marks surrounding Jonathan Nolan
You
keep on
think it was,
stacking up.
why couldn't they get a soundbite quote from Stephen Hawking? It's like, I have never heard of Jonathan Nolan.
All right, keep going.
Instead of answering them, he's gone into hiding.
Oh,
The Star Walker website has now been shut down. Same goes for Jonathan Nolan's phone number.
that's Risey's
We
dial-up.
regret that the number you have dialed is disconnected.
Okay, and you actually want to start up an Aussie space program out of this. Is that really possible?
It's absolutely possible. Part of the budget for the show, we've allowed for the construction of a real space base. Not a huge one, but a real space base. And we'll also be breaking ground on Australia's first spaceport.
Wow.
At least some of the contestants are getting even. This Facebook group seems to sum it up.
Oh, they'll tell him.
Star Walker, it's all a bad
Thank you so much for watching my video. I hope I get selected for the position on Star Walker.
I'd be pretty gutted if I was a space fanatic, sort of really excited by this opportunity, and if I'd put all this
Oh
work
my
in, I'd be pretty disappointed.
And the 2 winners will become fully fledged astronauts.
Oh,
So
sounds very sexy.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
mate.
how
Yeah,
it
it
goes.
sounds very sexy.
This is Amy Rowe.
Oh,
Wow.
From the moon.
This poor kid.
I
yeah.
think so. And Jonathan Nolan says he is currently consulting defamation lawyers.
Wow.
No, wait, go back to the other video just to sum it up. Show the other video that the first video so that you could see it's definitely him. But there's more stuff that I guess I couldn't load if I wanted to. I would encourage people to do their own deep dive on this because he also tried to con people into saying that he was Christopher Nolan's brother and therefore should get funding to make a film. Christopher Nolan's people had to deny it. It's very.
How's this guy not arrested? Australia, get your shit together.
Someone in the chat was like, "Isn't Christopher Nolan's brother named Jonathan?"
That's right.
Someone asked that in the chat.
If you look this guy up, you'll find all kinds of shit on him on Google. It's fucking hilarious, and his own blog is dynamite. He's like, he's like, I was smoking crack at the time, and this is, these are the guys. These are anti-Comicsgate, Vicky Verse, Preston, all of these people.
I'm so
Connor.
glad I had a falling out with him. Actually, over you, Ethan. We had a falling out over you.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, to have such a scumbag who is also Australian, that's fantastic. And you know what I mean? It's like that's really appealing. It's like, yeah, that's right up there.
Well,
that's a guy you want to have on your channel to have a chat with.
Here in the States,
not
we have
exactly who
Preston.
you want to go into business with or take advice from.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Just
No,
amazing.
that's great. That's great. How did you come across all this?
Just by first of all, I don't want to say.
Okay.
I don't want to say.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. All right, but just general, like general Blues Clues.
Yeah, somebody gave me a little tip off and said, "Go down, check this out." You know, and I kind of explored it and discovered all this stuff.
Johnny Rando says Oz's new patron saint. It's like the king grifter, the king of all grifters. Oh dear! Imagine what he could do with an orange koala.
I just love that. So they're going to become two people are going to become fully fledged astronauts. It's just, yeah, it's just great.
Just that easy.
Yeah, we're going to raise some money and we're going to build a space in base. We're going to build a base in space. Yeah, it's
Just
going to be
a small one though.
Small one, not a big one. Not like the Enterprise. We don't have that kind of cash. But yeah, if you, I don't know, call in, cost you $10. That's your donation. Brilliant.
The more times you call, the better chance you have of going into space.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
I wonder how much money he made from that. It couldn't have been much.
Yeah, I would like to know. I guess that's all part of the investigation, that went on back then.
Maybe I'll be able to find out.
Yeah. All right, Risey can come back in now, I guess.
All right.
He's gonna go off.
All right, Risey, you're allowed back in now. Ethan said.
Welcome back, Risey.
Uh-oh. He's giving us the silent treatment.
Oh, bless your fucking heart. I mean, I love the fact that I'm allowed back in. Thank you.
Yeah,
My heart is blessed. I feel so fucking happy right now. Like, literally, there are butterflies flying over fields right now saying, "Oh my god, Risey's back in." Oh, and I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted people to hear the video. That's all. So,
yeah. What do you think, Risey, as a fellow Australian, of an Aussie being such a scumbag?
I don't know. I wasn't even listening to it. What was it?
You didn't. I wouldn't expect you to have
Of course
an
I didn't
opinion.
fucking did. You think I'm going to listen to half the fucking shit that goes on this show? No.
I'm
assuming it had something to do with Cecil getting cancelled.
No.
Fucking whinge. I don't
Amit
care.
Rayner asked, at Oz Art Creations, are all Australians so gullible? Well, I'd just like to point out that it's currently an American that's in business partnership with him.
I don't know. I don't know if Vickyverse knows. I don't know if Preston knows. I don't know. Not sure.
Fuck Vicky and fuck Preston. Both those cocksuckers are bastards that go online and they're like, I'm friends with Risey. I'm not friends with you. I've never spoken to you in a hangout call. Never ever spoken to you at all. You think that I'm friends with you? No, I'm not. Sure as shit not friends with you. Fuck off.
Gigadeath, the graphic novel, says, can't wait to hear Risey's return address to the chat. I think that was it. Thank you, Risey. You enlighten us all with your presence.
There you go, fucking Oz.
You know what? I would ask the chat who they like better. Like, do they like Risey? If you like Risey, hit 1. If you like Sketch Therapy better, hit 2.
Wait, no, don't you dare hit 2 Sketch Therapy. Fuck you if you do.
2 Sketch Therapy for who you like best.
I would hit 1.
Actually, I want to say that. 1 for Risey or 2 for Sketch Therapy. Yeah, there's a bunch of 1s. Oh, there's 2s. Ah, fuck, there's a bunch of 2s.
I would hit 1.
There's
Sketch
even
went off on
3.
me for no reason
There's
in
the
one of
3.
Yellow Flash's streams in the chat for no reason.
I'm a big fan of Sketch Therapy. I wish he would come on my show. I offered to make him a moderator, but he's
fuck
refusing.
Sketch Therapy. You could probably get him on here. All you got to do is send him a DM.
I even said I'd go on his show, but he
won't do it until
one day, Ethan, you're going to have to bring us together.
You and Sketch
What
Therapy?
did you do?
Yeah, just to reconcile whatever differences he has with me.
I'll try. I don't.
Seems like Sketch is winning.
He's not gonna try at all. He's lying to you right now.
Yeah, no. Sketch is fine. It's Testify that scares
Sketch
me.
is not fine. He's a fucking piece of shit. He's a fucking spur. Winch fucking winch. Look, you got Rosie Lee on your fucking show. Why do you need sketch therapy?
One Spurg is good enough.
They're not. It's not necessarily mutually exclusive. I don't need to, choose between you, Risey. I'm sorry.
Yeah, everyone's better than Testify. Holy shit, that guy's crazy.
Wait, no, fuck you. I love Testify.
Yes, I know, but he doesn't like you.
You
I
love
know,
him
but
until he
that's why I
comes
love
on,
him
and then
more.
you guys start screaming at each other.
And then I love him even more. I'm like,
You told-
I
you-
love
you-
people that don't like Rosie.
You told Oz
Does that make me
that
wrong?
you told Oz that he should ban Testify forever.
Did I?
Yes,
That
you
was
did.
other Risey.
Well, I didn't think that.
Lock It
So,
Up
like, I
Inc.
want
says, show the screen.
Forever.
Oh, sorry, I totally forgot. Yeah. All right, let me try and do this again. I've got to click share screen, Chrome
What
tab.
are we doing?
Share audio.
We don't need audio. We're trying to line up his picture.
I'm
This
already
one,
bored.
this one, and then we've got to try and get a decent picture of him. Come on, baby. Come on. Son of a bitch. All right, hang on.
How do you move it like frame by frame?
Well, I thought, yeah, it's usually.
There you go.
Bye, beta boy.
That's totally him.
Yeah, it is.
Why have we got? I don't like this. I'm already bored.
He sounds more British, though. Hang on, let me just. I wonder if that is him.
No, please don't. Don't play any clips. For the love of
All right, I
God,
won't.
don't do it.
I won't. I'm just trying to find where.
Try what Mr. Dongs is saying. Use the comma or the period button.
For God's sake, Oz, what is your problem? What is your malfunction? What is wrong with you? Why can't you just get it to the correct place and pause it?
Yeah, I honestly don't understand why the fuck you can't fucking do that beforehand. Have a fucking script or some shit, dude. Fuck, you annoy the shit out of me sometimes, Oz.
There you go. Oz, what are you doing?
God damn it.
It's those sausage fingers.
Hey, don't knock my beautiful fingers.
There's a clear frame in there somewhere. It's like the Zapruder film.
Hang on. Someone in the chat's got to know how you do the
Yeah, Don says
frame
use
by
the comma
frame.
or the period. I'm not sure which one goes which way, but he's saying use the comma and the period.
Yeah. Focus on them. It's not really working. Mecha McCheese looks how I feel at the moment.
God bless
How-
Mecha McCheese for Oxmal. That was the funniest
Oh,
shit.
yeah. That was great.
I don't care what he does. Oxmal was hilarious.
He's got another stupid new character.
Oh, he's got a Jesus figure. Hold on a second. That's another kind of look at him.
Wait, where's the Jesus figure? I didn't see that.
It's there now.
Yeah. He's got the same weird nose, doesn't he?
Well, I mean, it's conclusive. I actually have more stuff to kind of tie this together, but this is interesting.
What a fascinating glimpse into the mind of a madman.
Yeah, a bunch of
Man, every fucking night, Oz. You're talking to
What?
Rosie Lee, for fuck's sake. course you're talking to Madman.
You're not even in the same league, Rise, as this guy.
Wait, I'm not in the same league as fucking Mecca?
No, he's not talking about Mecca.
Oh. No,
He's talking
probably-
about the scam artist guy.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah. No, I'm not scamming you. I don't give a fuck about you.
I give up. I'm no good. Yeah, that's
Good job, Oz.
Thanks. It was all worth it in the end, wasn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Vicky's avatar looks great though. Who's people still yelling at Vicky, are they?
Let's get him in here.
Oz vamping
I
while
want
he
everyone
fails
to
at the internet.
hate you.
I'm just giving Ethan a chance to eat his sandwich. It's all done on purpose.
I'm done. I inhaled my sandwich a long time
Oh
ago.
wow, really?
Pretty good, yeah.
Wow.
You know, happy to be with Risey, happy to be with you and Orga and Dark Gift, these two fellas. Very
He's a fucking lie. You know it. You're not happy to be with Risey. That is a vicious rumor. You just made that up.
You know, when I listen to you, the reason why I like you, I think, is because I pictured Johnny Rotten. You got this.
You wouldn't be far off from that. We just saw a video of Rising earlier.
You're very close to that, Ethan. I'll
Yeah.
give you that.
Right. So that's like I'm like, yeah, it's Johnny Rotten I'm talking to. So I like Risey.
But I still don't like you. I'm still not gonna have
Ethan, he'll only like you if you hate him.
Well, I mean, I can't. I don't have.
No,
those
I don't
things
like
for
people to hate
people on the internet that I don't know. You know.
Ethan, picture Johnny Rotten in a bathrobe and a goatee, and that's Rising.
Shut up, Dr. Comics. This is why you don't get to come to my pod.
Am I wrong?
I honestly, I don't know if you're wrong. I didn't even hear what you said. I was half listening.
Yeah. Big Daddy says I picture an extra from Mad Max. Yeah, that too.
Yeah. It's like the kind of, you wouldn't picture him like, you know, having, if you pictured him having track marks up and down his arms, it would be, you know, pretty close.
I don't think heroin.
Well, that's kind of really fucking hateful there, Oz. Honestly, I wouldn't say that even about you. That's
Alcohol.
Dude, I don't like fucking heroin addicts.
If he was,
I don't
if
like
he was
anyone
on heroin,
that's
he wouldn't be
in their
talking
arms.
as much.
So
This
no,
is true.
Yeah,
that is
Risey
not
just
me.
does the alcohol thing. I'm convinced.
Yeah, I'm an alcoholic. I smoke weed, big fucking deal. But I ain't sticking a fucking needle in my fucking arm. I ain't no fucking heroin addict. So you
Ethan,
can go fuck yourself on that.
who are comic tropes and why are they arguing with John Malin?
I don't know who
Because
they
John Mayne's also on the comic.
I don't know who Comic Tropes is. I keep hearing about them and why it's like maybe they sort of might have been kind of Comicsgate at one point and then decided not to be. I don't know. I never talked to them or.
Okay, that's good to know that, you know.
We're going through.
I wouldn't worry too much about this.
It's just Twitter. Like Zach, I think has the right idea. Get the hell off that site. It's terrible.
Well,
Plan 9 Good
go back
Times
to it,
is
go back to it, Oz.
abusing me
What was
here.
the
Read my chat,
information
Oz. I
to
already
that
gave you
shit?
$50. Yeah,
How
fair
much
enough. What else
did
did you
they
say?
get?
I'm trying to run a show here, Plan 9. I can't watch the chat at all times. He says, Risey, say, have you ever had the feeling you've been cheated?
Yeah, by Oz.
No, he wants you to say that.
He wants you to say that.
Say that line.
Have I ever felt cheated? Yes.
No,
multiple times.
Have you ever had the feeling you've been cheated? And then laugh.
Ha ha! Ha ha! There you go.
Oh,
I'm sorry about that. Plan 9 Good Times. I do try to, you know, get things done for my chat, but it's not always possible.
This is why I like Risey when he's on the show. It's hilarious.
Yeah, KS comic strip with
Oh,
the fat guy in the
everyone
bowling
loves
shirt.
Rusty. He's a fucking asshole.
Free Albermuth is new to my show. Please subscribe. He says, "Is this guy stupid or just an asshole?"
They're not.
This
Does it have
is
to be one or the
true
other?
for both. I am also stupid and an alcoholic. You are right.
The issue is a lot of the people in the chat, like, I get it. Risey's self-aware of what he is, like, completely.
No, he's not self-aware enough to change it, though. So it's not.
No,
true.
he isn't. Oh no, he doesn't care.
No, because I don't give a shit. That's
Yeah,
the
like-
thing is that people think that I'm like, oh, right, Risey, maybe your life would be better if you fucking changed this shit. I'm like, no, how about you go fuck yourself with life? Fuck life.
Fuck life, Risey
How's that
2020.
Risey, take better care of yourself, pal. We love you. You gotta.
No, Ethan, I forgot you were even fucking here. But nonetheless,
Is Rich Troll and
I
Terry
don't
Dactyl
care
the
what
same
your
guy?
opinion is.
Because they keep asking
Oh no!
the same
So,
question.
Ahmet Rayner's come up with another annoying thing for you to have to do. Are you going to update your all caps channel?
Maybe someday. Yeah, probably. I'll start using my all caps channel a little bit more.
That is a fucking lie. and
What
you
is
know
the
it.
all caps channel mainly used for?
All caps channel was just meant to show drawing stuff, like me doing art.
Okay.
It was meant to be the fucking. God damn it, Oz! Why are you always so behind? It was the fucking. It was the thing about art. It was like this is what he did for fucking. What was that fucking stream you used to do back in the day, Ethan? It was you'd critique people's fucking art.
Yeah, brutally honest.
It was something like yeah, brutally honest reviews. Boom, that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
That was fucking pretty dope. I mean, like I said, I loved you back in the day, man. I just don't like you now.
What can Ethan do to bring you back to the place that you were before?
Buy him a bottle of Jim Beam.
It's not gonna happen, my friend.
What if he bought you 2 bottles?
I could do that.
Wait, you could buy me 2 bottles? I'll appreciate that.
He's
But
contemplating.
I'm still not gonna be your friend.
Well, I don't need you to be my friend. I want you to be happy. That's all.
That's a fucking lie. You don't want me to be happy. You don't give a shit about Rosie Lee. That's a fucking vicious fucking right there.
All things being equal, I don't care about you, but if that's the case, why I'd rather you be happy than unhappy. You know what I mean?
I'm never unhappy, Ethan. I'm never unhappy. Like I'm unhappy about life in general, but the fact is it doesn't change my outlook on things.
Right.
Like when I wake up tomorrow, it's like, sorry, what were we gonna say?
Do you care about you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
That's the issue.
Just lie.
So, Rich Troll, I see you in the back room there, but you're not connected, so you're gonna have to do better. Brother Gay says, so you're saying there's a chance?
No, there is no chance. There is no chance. Me and Ethan are never gonna be a chance. Not happening. Not even if there's a fucking fire.
Well, you know, there was love there once. Maybe it can be rekindled one day if he hasn't, you know, upset you
sound
too
like
much.
such a fucking booker right now. No, there is no love to be rekindled. I liked this cocksucker at one point. Now I don't like him. That's all it is.
Okay. Sorry about that, Ethan. We can't have a winner every time you come on.
Well, yeah, I try to get through to Risey Lee. I
don't know.
I had the world in the palm of my hands, and I took it for granted. You know, I had Risey.
That's what you get.
Yeah, I know. It's my own fault. You know, threw too many people under the bus.
KS So yes, I
Yeah,
think we're
you
like
did.
an
You
hour
threw
and 20
like
minutes away
1,000
from
people under the bus.
Are you a big fan of George Soros, Ethan?
No, not at all. I guess I don't give a shit. But if I had to give a shit, one way or the other, it would be no. Fuck that guy. He's a Nazi collaborator. He funds far left wing advocacy causes. He's a gigantic piece of garbage and behind a lot of the problems in the world today.
There you go, Amy Arena.
I think the reason why that question is being asked is because Mike S. Miller has a comic book out called Magnificent Seven. If you want to back that.
No, it comes up because Oz doesn't know who he is.
So
yeah, Oz asked in the beginning of the stream.
He's a billionaire. He's a billionaire left wing kind of, like guy's got to be 100 years old now.
He's like 90 something, yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, he's a very powerful and terrifying individual. And Mike portrayed him in his new comic Magnificent Seven as a nude reptilian pedophile. And that's okay. But Indiegogo shadow banned his campaign, his comic book campaign. And he was running around saying, why did they do this? It's because I'm a Republican. And it's like, well, I don't think Indiegogo does that. I don't think that they they're good to Comicsgate. I don't think they care what our politics are, but they probably don't want to be sued by a billionaire, for being called a pedophile in your comic book. So could be that. That could be the reason. But
I was thinking it was
more, Mike was very upset on here. He was trying to get me to care about the fact that he'd been shadow banned. But
I feel like it's not even malicious. I think it's probably just because the election's coming up. They probably put like some weird thing in their algorithm with the word
fact
Trump.
That you even
you're like, I don't even think it was like
care.
targeted at him.
I'm like,
That's what
you
I
don't
think
give a shit about anything.
It's the election.
No, I care lots, Roger.
Yeah.
And that is a fucking lie.
Because everybody was like, well, what about Trump's Space Force? That's not... I was like, yeah, well, Trump's Space Force isn't funding right now. So it's probably on active campaigns. They probably just have something for like the word Trump. And they just...
I really don't even think that's the case. I just don't. I just think it's, look, we don't want any trouble from Mike. We don't want any trouble from George. So the fewer people that come across this, the better. Anybody who's specifically looking for it can find it. But, Indiegogo doesn't want anyone who could report back to say George Soros, that there's this comic book that they're funding that is implying that he's a pedophile. Right in the book, it's like right on the sample pages he's got up there.
Yeah, he was like marketing it with it. It's like,
yeah, it's like Indiegogo is probably just like, hey, let's hedge our bets here. Let's just try to keep this book quiet, not cause any trouble. Here's your money, take your money and leave. I think is their thing. Could be wrong.
Ethan, you're old enough to know about Yahoo Serious. Do you know who he is?
Yeah, he was an Australian comedian who, Australia tried to foist off on the United States, and we said no thanks.
Basically,
Young Einstein.
Yeah,
yeah, and
it was a big hit. It was a big hit, Ethan.
It was a big hit in Australia or around the world.
All around the world. Young Einstein, massive hit. I think it made like $200 million. It was massive.
Wow. Well, yeah, we didn't like it.
Well, you didn't like it.
Well, Americans didn't. Americans didn't.
Yeah. Well, did you ask every American, Ethan?
Yep.
Oh, Hikaru's in the chat. Why don't you come on, Hikaru? Hikaru says, ask EVS why he's such a raging homosexual. Nice one, Hikaru.
Because they have better clothes.
Please subscribe. These people follow you around, Ethan, and they only pop up when you're on here.
Well, I mean,
that's the real hate campaign there.
Yeah, I would say so. Like anti-Comicsgate is really, they're full of just degenerates and criminals, frauds.
I always wonder what would happen. What would they?
Guarantee that they're a bunch of little disrespectful little motherfuckers. They're always upset about something. Someone's upset them. So oh, CG fucking sliding me this way. I'm like, well, how about you just fucking tell CG to go fuck himself? How's that feel? Oh, well, I can't do that, Risey, because I don't have a fucking spine.
I always just
Go
wonder
fuck
what they would
yourself.
all do if you just like got off the internet completely, just disappeared. They would
Celebrate.
have nothing. No, they
Keep
would
that out
we
of
would
your
celebrate.
mouth.
no, they
All that.
would slice each
Heaven
other's throats.
forbid anything should remove Ethan from the internet.
I think they would go into a
I have
deep depression.
Yeah,
I have
that's
one
exactly
of
what
the two
would
half-naked pillow fighters on stream at the moment. Hello,
Oh,
Mecca.
we gotta get
We
Berserk in
got
here.
fucking Mecha on here now. Fuck's sake.
It looks like you got a. I don't know what's different. Did you shave your head, Mecca, or is it your beard?
Yeah, I shaved my head.
Looks good. Thanks. Please tell me I should do that. I just kind of. I refuse to give up the dream.
Ethan, stop, please. Do not bring up the fucking hair plugs. I'm gonna fucking smack you in the
Yeah,
fucking
don't
face.
get those. Don't get
Thinking about getting
those.
hair plugs.
Don't do that.
Do you have any advice for me on that, Risey?
Don't do it. How's that?
Glad I asked.
Yeah, I have a.
You know, I
nasty bald
saw
spot.
who's that Simon Cowell. You know, Simon Cowell. I saw he got hair plugs in, and he went out the next day in public, and his whole face was swollen, like
because of
something.
hair.
Because he had hair
Yeah,
plugs.
something
Yeah,
about
they screw you up.
all those
don't
needles
do
of hair that they sew into your scalp, it like inflamed like his whole head. It looked like this giant tomato.
I seen him with a big and swollen face, but I thought he had plastic surgery or something because he's got those big fake teeth in there too.
Yeah, maybe he got everything done at once.
Yeah, just get old.
But hey,
Joe
Colt
Rogan.
says you look like John Travolta.
See, now that's positive reinforcement. Maybe I will do it. I want to be John Travolta in Saturday Night Fever.
No,
Except gay.
for the love of fucking God, no, don't do it. That's stupid.
Yeah, you don't. You shouldn't do it. It is a bad idea.
Well, Joe Rogan got hair plugs, and look at
See,
his
and
head
that's coming from someone that actually likes you.
That's
This
not
is
what
coming
they
from
do.
someone that doesn't give a shit about you, Ethan. For the love of God, please don't fucking do that, because that's going to give me so much ammunition where I'm going to throw at you. I'm like, oh my God, this little fuckhead got fucking hair plugs. Fucking hair plugs? For the love of fucking Christ.
That reminds
Hair
me,
plugs?
Ethan.
Why don't you go where Sid Vicious is, Risey? At this point, go find Sid Vicious.
Risey, were you
I
left
don't know
alone
who
as a
Sid
child?
Vicious is.
All right, Ethan's ordered that you be kicked again. for
No.
the-
I'm sorry.
I'm just messing around. I need a break too sometimes. Now, Ethan,
Mhm.
I have this ongoing battle between two of my guests. I don't know why it occurs, but
Get Berserk.
Mecha McCheese and Berserk Guts, they have an ongoing argument over your tattoos.
Right. Who's
And,
winning over my tattoo?
Who's winning?
I've won every single match.
Okay.
Berserk is not a very good spokesman for you.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
I
You
mean-
guys were talking about anti-Comicsgate, so I thought I'd come in and represent, I guess.
Here comes
Oh, shut up. Oh my god.
The other half is here.
Yeah, I'm hungover as fuck, so.
Well, thank you for turning your camera off.
Are you okay, Berserk? You seem to be a little bit out of sorts this afternoon, your time.
Ethan,
Yeah,
Berserk really
I mean,
wants you to know that he loves you.
I do.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Thanks. Mecca, I know you love me too, pal. I know you do.
Well, I have some criticisms of you, but I appreciate you saying that, Ethan.
My criticism of you is I like the Mike Oxmall character.
That song is awful, by the way.
Yeah,
it's really uncomfortable, but god damn it.
What's that thing about how does he do it?
I can't remember. Cecil, you got to get Cecil in here to do it. But Cecil's first of all, I think Cecil might have done that impression when he thought that Mike Oxmal was a real person, so, or Preston, or he might have thought it was still because I thought I was pretty sure it was Preston. You know,
It still sounds like Preston to me.
yeah.
Why wouldn't you just admit you were Mike Oxmal the other day? Though? Like,
don't do that. Stop. Let Mike Oxmal be real.
I think we are all Mike Oxmal.
No.
What are your opinions, Mecca, on this zombie nomicron?
Well, I'm just hearing about it, so it's interesting. I don't know what to make of it. I knew he the way I approached talking to Zombie was the less I knew about him, the better.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I can answer for him other than
why would you take that tact that the less you knew about someone, the better?
Oh, it's just the nature of some of the things he talked about.
Yeah, he's a nut job. I'm telling you, he's a nut job.
Oh, you mean with regard to his conspiracy theories, etc.?
Yeah, well, I had him on my paranormal show, and just talking to him there, I knew that probably the less I knew about him, the better.
He probably went way too deep into whatever rabbit hole he was going into.
Some of our best episodes were with him, so yeah. It was interesting stuff.
He submitted I started talking to him because he submitted I have an idea for a YouTube show, and he submitted a story because it was to showcase writers, and we were talking, and that's when things were starting to hit the fan last summer, and then he was just talking crazy shit about the CG and how he was gonna take everybody down, and it was the most insane thing, and I was like, all right, dude, you go your way. I'm gonna. I think I got enough writers. I don't need your story. I was like, go away.
All right.
Yeah, it seems like most anti-comic skaters turn out to be fucking creeps and weirdos and frauds. Consistently.
What are you guys going to find out about me? I wonder.
I hope nothing. Like, you seem kind of normal. Honestly. So I hope nothing.
I always give Mecca credit because he's one that you could actually sit there and talk to without
Well, thank you.
I mean, he'll crack a joke every now and then, but I mean, for the most part, you can actually have a conversation with the guy, even if you don't agree with him.
Especially
now, Dark Gift. I'm gonna bring Risey back in, and then I'm gonna disappear for 5 minutes. Would you be able to control him so that he's not yelling at Ethan?
No, I will do my best.
Okay,
get your guitar out.
I got criticism for that in the comments of the video.
I'm a fucking bad guy. That you got to bring that up like that.
Yeah, I don't think you're a bad guy.
I am the bad guy, Ethan. Don't get that past.
If you're the bad guy, you can't get insulted when people think you're the bad guy.
No, I love the fact that I'm the bad guy. But then the fact is that when people want me on their show and then they're like, oh, wait, we got the bad guy on here. I'm like, shit happens because I'm the bad guy.
What? Are you speaking English?
I don't know. I think that was English. Was that not English?
Hey, Berserk's finally on camera.
Dude, I feel like shit. I was out until 2 a.m. I was drunk as fuck. Yeah.
You look like 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag.
Oh, yeah? Wow. That's a creative attack.
I think you're attacking me by turning your camera on, honestly.
Okay.
You both look almost exactly the same.
Yeah.
My beard's darker.
You look like the same guy in the same condition, except you have a little less beard on your face, Mecca. But other than that, I don't know why you're calling him 5 pounds of shit in a 10-pound bag or whatever it is. He looks like you.
I don't like you. Motherfucker.
Oh, me and Berserk go back and forth all the time.
All right.
We do look alike, though. I'd say I'm a little better looking. But...
come on, man. Come on.
I'll turn my cam on. I'll show you what good looking is.
Oh, God.
Yes, you look exactly like I wanted you to look. Hold on, let me get a better look at your face.
You look like an Australian bone.
It's full screen, please.
It's Johnny Rotten with a goatee.
I needed him to be really skinny and look, oh, yes. Great.
Go put
Why
your
are-
robe back on, Risey. Go put your
Why are
robe
your
back on.
arms so long?
It's his phone.
Because my arms are long as fuck, man. I'm like, I got pythons for days.
It's the angle from his phone.
I can't. Look, the fact is, it can't stay on camera. It's not gonna work. But nonetheless, I love you, sexy motherfuckers. Also, fuck you all.
It is awesome. How come you came in, Mecca? What's going on? You came in to talk to me because I'm in here, out of the blue. And here you are.
Yeah, I don't know. I just came in. You guys were talking anti-CG, so I thought I'd represent our side.
I got people in the chat saying, "Why did you dox?" Hold on, Risey. Let me.
What the fuck are you on their
Risey.
side, Mecca? That's a
Risey.
fucking mistake.
I got people in the chat saying, "Why did you dox this dude?" Doxing is giving their phone number, their address. All I did was say, "This fake screen name. This is the real person behind it." He can go get another fake screen name, and he can hide again for as long as he wants to.
Mecca's going to be one of the astronauts.
Person is.
Okay,
Mecca's going to space.
This is gonna be one of the best fucking comments I've ever fucking read in my entire life.
It's like you guys don't even know me, man. I've been in outer
Fucking
space.
before it says Razi looks like young Methwin before meth. Dude, that is fucking hilarious. I will do that.
Yeah, don't bring up Edwin. There's some shit
yeah.
going.
Oz got the cease and desist.
Yeah, like
Did he?
just yeah.
He said he has it. He wants to show it one day.
Yeah, I didn't really come to pick a fight with you or anything, Ethan.
Good, man.
Yeah.
I have no problem with you, Mecca. We disagree
Yeah.
about something. You take it. Sometimes you take it far when you're drinking. I think.
Yeah.
But I don't.
I've
give a
said my
fuck.
piece on it. You know, it's your call. You know, I've said my piece on it. You know.
There you go. I hear you. Look, by the way, stolen valor is a big thing. I don't fuck with that at all.
Yeah, I want to make it clear I wasn't accusing you of stolen valor.
Okay.
That'd be like if you were putting on a uniform. You know, having a tattoo is different.
That's right. I just have I'm showing I honor the military, and it's important to me. So a lot of reasons,
Yeah.
But respect to you and your service, Mecca. I honestly respect to you and your service. Thank you for everything that you did for your country.
Well, appreciate that, man. Thank you. And I hope whatever I said was taken. It's not so personal.
Well, I look here. No, I don't take it personally.
Or
Look,
no
I'm a
personal.
public figure. Everybody has criticism. Some of it is some of it I can react to. Some of it I can't. What do you want to do? There are people who are like, cut off your arm, cut off your hands. We've seen that. Can't do any of that to make people happy, but sometimes criticism is valid, and you take it to heart. Nothing that Risey has said has ever been valid, though.
But he admits that. So.
Fuck you, Ethan.
It sounds like there's been some personal growth since I've been away.
Right. I'll take a little credit for that.
I'm like, yo, mute me, because this is getting boring.
Well, I'll go. It's probably me. Let Berserk Guts and Mecca fight. I'm gonna run and get back to work.
asshole.
Berserk Guts, great to see you. Mecca, great to see you too. You look good, man. I like the hair.
Oh, thanks, man.
I'm thinking about
you're
doing
such
it. I'm not there yet, but I'm
It
thinking
feels
about
so good. It feels so good.
it. Like a
Especially
baseball
when-
cap probably feels.
Yeah, it's like
real good.
100 degrees out too. Fuck.
Yeah.
When I walk past the Walmart security cameras and I can see the back of my head, blend in with the bald spot. Like,
You're like,
Euphoria.
great.
Euphoria.
Oregon, nice to meet you. Dark Gift, great to see you again. And Risey,
Nice to meet
we'll get along soon. Oz, thanks for letting me in, man. I appreciate
We
it.
will never get along, right? Can't say that. We will never get along.
Have a great night, Oz. Talk to you later. Bye.
See ya.
Holy shit.
What a lovely man. Isn't he so generous with his time?
The most eloquent.
Dude, he's funny, man. Dude, I can watch his show all the time. It's funny. Like, he makes me laugh.
Oh my
That's it.
god, I bet you do.
Do you?
Dude, I watched D-Live too, motherfucker. God damn.
I don't
Yeah, I
watch
was
fucking
gonna
Billy.
ask.
I watch fucking anime, dude.
I was
I don't
gonna,
give
I
a
was
shit
gonna
about
ask
this
Ethan
fucking
about.
live stream shit anymore. I used to care about it, and then I watched it, and I realized, holy fuck, I'm literally watching mental illness as it unfolds on the fucking live stream.
Maybe I should just watch some fucking anime.
Watch some anime.
What's our hombre
Yeah.
talking about? Oz will show it once he figures out how to use the scanner. What do you mean?
Oh, we were talking about your cease and desist letter.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
brought up that name that shall not be said.
You know what the problem is? The problem is that I've got to scan it and then I've got to redact it. And I literally only remember about the letter just before I come on to stream, because I'm like, I go to click the create broadcast button and I'm like, oh, what am I going to talk about tonight? And then I'm like, I click it and I'm like, oh shit, that's right. People keep asking me about this letter. So the key is if someone could maybe Twitter message, like tweet out at me.
You are annoying the shit out of me right
sometime
now.
during the day tomorrow.
The fact is you're admitting that you know that your streams are boring and yet you still don't write out a script? Write the fucking script out, motherfucker.
I can't write a 3-hour script. You think that I just like come on and like
I know what you do.
You think I send out messages to like Ethan and say, "Come on my show, man! Like I've got this script
No,
and I
you
hand it
send
to him."
links out and hope people show up. I understand that.
Can you do a backflip,
But
right?
at the same time, I'm like, who gives a fuck? Fuck them.
He probably has
Fuck
too
these
much alcohol
stupid
to do that.
motherfuckers.
Risey, can you do a backflip?
No, I cannot do a backflip.
Can you try on camera for us?
Why do you understand? Why do you even think I can do a backflip?
Well, you were very
Hikaru, why don't you, Hikaru, why don't you come on and chat to us and tell Riser to shut up to his face?
Yeah, wait. Who's telling me to shut up?
Hikaru.
Oh, I don't see that. I only see El Hombre, Sunbay, and Nimpod. I'm sorry, I don't see the other guy.
It's right on the screen.
Tell me to
right.
fucking shut the fuck up. Well, maybe
Risey, look at the screen, Risey.
maybe they should come here.
Is he on his phone still, or?
Like, where is it?
I think you could do
Oh,
a
I'm on
backflip
my
if you
mobile.
tried. I think you could do a backflip if you tried, Risey.
Wow, we
No,
got
I
a
don't
lot
think I
We got Bobby
I believe in
Bang,
you.
Hikaru, and Rich
my bad.
Cook.
Why is it
does
Twitter's
Mika
getting
always
in
ask
here?
for feats of acrobatics?
Yeah, it's what this bring.
Where I'm a rich cunt?
We
Let
need
me
more
yell at
trains from Berserk.
Hikaru says he needs a link.
I'm just hoping.
Well,
this is
I was
Risey
going to
doing
ask.
backflip.
You let me finish a sentence, Risey. I was going to ask Ethan about the war campaign live stream and whether he saw it or not.
What happened on there?
Well,
They were really
I think they were streaming at the same time.
they were quite savage on Ethan. They were.
I'm sure they were.
Ro was calling him a liar, and they were all yeah, they were really.
That's
savage
funny
at him.
coming from them.
Well, shit will change all the time, dude. Like, Ethan can't predict like what's gonna happen. Like, if he wants to work with someone, he's gonna work with them. Like, I don't know. I guess they were saying that like they were calling out Dynamite for weeks and shit, and now like Ethan's going back on it and all that. I don't know. It was fucking odd.
Well, broken clock is right twice a day. So
Do you think Berserk is a broken clock?
I'm broken right now. My head is fucking thumping. So
You're all annoying. You
Wrong
can be
man?
right at least once, doesn't mean you're fucking right.
What's the matter with you, Berserk?
Is somebody listening
I went
to
out
the
last
show?
night. I was drinking on your stream, and then I just kept going until like 2. So like I woke up today, I'm like, fuck, dude, I didn't even want to come in. It's bad.
Come in.
Yeah, I
This
didn't
good
want
point is one of you guys listening to this show? Have you got it coming through your headphones?
I am not watching it. I don't know who the fuck is echoing this shit. It's
It could be
annoying.
me.
Stop it.
Could be. I'm just gonna drop. I think it's me. I can
No,
hear myself.
don't drop. Just drop the fucking. Just mute yourself.
No, it sounds like somebody's got like YouTube playing in the background. It was Orga.
Oh, it was Olga.
Oh wait, it could be Berserk. They both muted.
Hello? Hello?
I think it was
Berserk.
Orga.
Yep,
Was it
sorry
me?
about that. It was the other room.
Oh, okay.
Why is your name Orga and you have Ghidorah as an avatar?
I tried to get a picture in here, but it wouldn't take it. So I was like, all right, I'll just use the Ghidorah one I already have saved.
Tisk tisk. The wrong monster.
Well, I like it nonetheless. It's
Yeah,
disturbing
it's the
to
best
begin with,
movie from
and that's
last
what I
year.
expected.
You know, they're saying the Sonic the Hedgehog movie is going to get Best Picture this year.
Guess nothing came out.
Nothing
Where
came
the
out.
heck is Hikaru? Hikaru, what are you doing, man?
Hikaru, the link was in the chat. Where you at, brother?
Berserk, what did you drink last night?
Click the link.
Jaeger and bourbon. And I started out with beer. A lot. Oh no.
You get some
It was
wine in
fun.
there too?
No.
You can't.
How
find
many?
your mic.
Hikaru, don't be a wussburger. Keep looking, you jerk.
What do you mean? You can't find. No, whatever. That's a bullshit excuse.
Keep
Do
looking.
you know how
we
many
don't-
times I've
I just
fucking
misplaced my
drunk
mic.
5 drinks 1,000 fucking times? I've come on there and people are like, how many fucking drinks have you had tonight, Razi? And I'm like, probably about 8 to 13.
Do you think you can do a front flip,
That's to
maybe?
show up.
Think you can do a front flip?
I don't remember exactly what I was drinking.
No,
Like,
yeah, I did 7 front flips, motherfucker.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
No, I'm not doing it in front of you.
Come on, turn
Yes,
your
I
mic
can.
on. Get a front flip in.
It doesn't
Well-
look like he has the room for that.
Brother Gaius, I'm waiting for Hikaru to come in and yell at Risey. That's what the blood sport is tonight, obviously.
He said he can't find his mic in the chat.
I know.
Yeah, he
I
needs to
think
look-
they,
Fuck's sake.
I'm going to put some more of Ethan Van Sciver on.
We saw this
Oh,
last night,
I'm gonna
us.
cry.
Oh, really? You don't want to? Okay.
What
I
happened?
didn't watch it.
Yeah, please don't.
I haven't seen it, so I thought there might be some
You
people
don't
who
need to
haven't
suffer.
seen it. But if you don't want to, you know,
No, you can play it. It's your show.
It was a
one
good
in the
stream.
chat if I should keep playing it for a bit and we'll comment on it, or 2 in the chat for no, let's keep listening to Risey.
I mean, it was a pretty.
Wait, how's that fucking
powerful
Razi's fault?
statement
Don't
that he
fucking
made
put
in
me
the
on the
beginning.
fucking ladder there.
Rich Cook is calling me a holy simp.
Rich Cook's been calling everybody on the panel a simp, or you know.
That's right. Nimprod says, please play it.
No,
Yeah, but Rich,
boom.
Rich
everyone's
thinks no
saying
one simps
too.
for war campaign, so
They're
it's
like,
kind of different.
"Fuck you, Ethan, I don't watch your shit."
Is Rich
Everyone-
Cook from War Campaign?
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, he is.
All right. I'll just play one section of it then. I won't.
Oh my god, you're still gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna go chuck a piss. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
I gotta find it.
Oh, yeah, so we're gonna be here for probably a couple minutes anyway while Oz figures out how this works. So
That's
yeah.
right. No,
Vamp it out a bit.
you can't have 2 different answers to the same question, brother.
What do you mean?
Rich Cook says, you know, I said, is he from War Campaign? He goes, that's right. And then he says, no. Okay.
I'm
he might
pretty
have been
sure he is.
replying to. He might have been replying to the Ketra So White, maybe.
Yeah, everyone's a simp as long as you're not simping for war campaign. So
The funny thing is, I still get along with War Campaign. So
no, I like them, dude. They're funny.
yeah, that's kind of funny that, like, you know.
The only one I don't like is Testify, I think.
Oh, he's crazy.
I even like Testify. I think I do. You know, he can be a little much and something like when he comes on my stream. I like if he starts talking about somebody that I'm friends with, I got to shut him down because I'm like, don't put me in the middle of your stuff. But yeah, I mean, he cracks me up sometimes. I can see why people don't like him though. I'm not gonna sit here and try to stick up for the guy.
He's like War Campaign's version of Sketch.
Who are you talking about?
Testify.
Not going off.
I wonder how Testify is going. I hope that he's, he's happy at the moment and
He was it was funny yesterday.
All right, that's fair enough, Rich. I misunderstood your answers.
I've almost
So-
found it, everyone. What the hell is that
Berserk's-
noise?
Berserk's
Sorry, it was
moving. He's moving his the bodies into the closet.
Yeah, I do gotta
That's me.
say,
Well,
yesterday
like-
was the first time I saw Testify go off like that. I've never seen him like that. That was
Dude, he did that a couple times already.
Yeah, he has. It's only
Yeah.
it's like it's Oz. I don't know what it is.
It's the first time I've seen that. I was like,
Why is
Oz
it me
brings out
though?
the-
What do I do? I'm nothing but nice.
You I guess you bring out the worst.
I don't bring out the worst in people. I bring out the best in people. Look.
The first time it happened, it was when you were playing your video game, I think.
You bastard. You mute me when it comes to fucking the important shit, and you fucking unmute me when I don't get back. Bastard. Fuck
I
you,
didn't
Oz.
mute you, man.
Rich, did you happen to see my video I made on the generalization of War Campaign? How people were broad brushing everybody in War Campaign for the behavior of a few? Probably not. So, I don't know.
Oh, we've got a special guest here tonight. It is your boy Zach. Welcome, your boy Zach. Great to see you again.
How do we get the volume?
How you going, your
Hi
boy?
everyone, it's your boy Zach, and there might be some fan noise. My ultimate first world problem is that I hate to get out of bed to turn out the fan to do a video. I got off the bed, and for some reason I turned the light off, so fuck it.
That is so annoying, your boy. I feel for you there, man.
Fuck it.
You know, I actually fucking believe Zach's bullshit through that stuff than I believe a lot of other people's stuff. Because at least he's fucking honest.
Yeah.
It's like,
they're
the annoyance
all
of a
sort
fucking
of,
fan when you wake up in the morning. is
Shush,
very
Risey. We're
fucking
trying to
annoying.
listen to your boy Zach here.
Yeah, that's who
All
it
right,
is.
I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. Don't give me.
Go ahead, your boy.
Hi everyone, it's your boy Zach.
Hey, Zach, big fan.
That guy. Because to say they were wrong about that guy, not only would it get targeted by, their peers, but they would lose some of their value. They would
Who's losing their value?
lose some of their status. They're never going to forgive. They're never going to forget. And if you feel like you got into a beef with them unnaturally easily, it's because they specifically sought out to maximize their amount of enemies so as to increase their status. So,
Wow. You've got your finger on the pulse, your boy.
hi everyone, it's your boy Zach.
Oh my god.
He's actually evidently
Sounds like he's got
right
his finger on a
about-
That is what it is. it
Smart
seems
about
like.
that. Look, the fucker is always at like the gym. Or
He's a
something.
little
Hi
bit
everyone, it's your
nervous.
boy Zach, and this is my review of Snake Eyes Dead Game by...
Who was it by again? Sorry, your boy.
Oh my god.
Hi everyone, it's your boy Zach, and this
Oz is trolling tonight. Or today.
What do you mean? What do you mean? This isn't me.
no, this guy pops up on different streams.
Oh, does he?
It pops up.
Oh, don't
campaigns right now, so go check them out. Spider-Woman 2 is...
I'm pretty sure that's like the legit Zach.
It's
wouldn't be
recordings from his
100%
videos.
Wait, this is pre-recorded? I'm pre-recorded?
Joker's
How
Grand
the
Bazaar.
fuck did I not know this?
100,000, getting close to 4,000 backers. That's awesome. Expendables Go to Hell. About 13,000 and change away from the next stretch goal, which is unit patches. Every backer will receive a unit patch. I'm excited about that. I've never done unit patches before. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye.
Wow. Thanks for that.
Nonetheless.
I love it. It's probably been about 3 weeks or so since we've heard from your boy. So I have wanted him to come on the show. I've been emailing him, but he hasn't responded. So it's great that you could just drop in like that.
Was it the
What do
same
you
guy
think?
from the...
You wanted fucking Vicky. How about you start?
Genius.
Doesn't mean she's gonna show up, right? Who gives a shit?
So where'd you guys find this zombie stuff? with the Spacewalker program or whatever.
Ethan just brought it to our attention today.
I think someone told Ethan. Like,
Someone told Ethan a long time ago. I think he did a show on it ages ago, and then people were just laughing about it in my chat the other day. And I thought it was amazing that there was this Australian grifter cruising around, hanging around Comicsgate.
Interesting.
On Preston's show.
No, Preston.
Yeah, fuck Preston. Fucking Poulter.
All right.
Fuck.
This is an interesting bit, so let's just we'll watch this bit, and I'll get your comments on it.
Because it's not something I'm
This
directly
better be
doing.
entertaining.
It's not really on my plate, but it is my character.
Hang on a sec.
Hmm.
Pause, Ethan.
Yeah.
And embiggen
It's hard.
yourself.
For fuck's sake, why didn't you have this
Harassing.
lined up to begin with?
Harassing. I don't think we have Comicsgaters really bothering these SJW comic book pros anymore. I think for about 3 months, it was a nice, quiet time where nobody was attacking anybody and everybody was getting to work. We did make fun of Pencils Down, to be fair, and I will continue to make fun of these people as they fail. But that's just commentary. I think it's better if everybody just kind of works, produces comics. If they can, I don't even know when these people are going to be able to get back to work. But we're trying to leave you alone. It'd be great if you left us alone too. Trevor Bruce says, "Long live Comicsgate." Queen Bee says, "It's not final until it's vinyl." Comicsgate is love, and love never fails. Comicsgate stand up. I love Queen Bee. Tatooine says, "Next SJW target, Indiegogo. Eventually, they will bend the knee as well. It's going to happen. We need our own funding site, EBS. I'll bet Comicsgate will help fund and build it." Well, I mean, look, guys. Once again, if that happens, I will get rich off of it.
I'm taking off the boots.
The more responsibility, the fewer options that you give me, easy options, I will find a way to fix it and make a lot of money from it. That's who I am.
This is true.
I don't know if they're going to bother Indiegogo, but if they do, we'll see. We'll see what happens. DKE721 says, "I won't cancel any of my current orders, but Dynamite is dead to me now." Agent DeCamp says, "Comicsgate is the comic buying community. The comic companies need to bow to us and beg our forgiveness and kick SJW scum out. Comicsgate is the future of the comic book industry." 200 Watt Studio says, "Sadly, Nick gave up control of his company. Can't trust Dynamite with my money or backer info." The Wall says, "No, I haven't heard shit. I just started the stream on. First thing I hear is you haven't heard shit. So what did I miss?" We'll go over it again. Cruder Quotient 1 says, "Does this mean no adolescent black belt hamsters?" Whoa, I didn't even think about that. That is not even something that I'm working on. That is something that Don Chin is working on with EJ Morges and Kanan White. That's a Cyberfrog book.
You're breaking my heart. Like, literally, my heart.
About that. What do we do about that?
I don't know what we do.
What do we do about that?
I think it's the fact that maybe I don't care. I don't know.
That's going to require some thought. This is the easy answer. The reality is that it's putting 3 Comicsgaters to work. It's feeding them. I can publish it.
Your fucking heart. I love it.
Does Dynamite get anything from it? Yeah, Dynamite owns the hamsters. That's right. Yeah.
Very severed hamsters. Bless their hearts.
I got to think about it, guys. That's a tough call because it's like I said, it's 3. It's not me. I'd be like you guys who are feeding yourselves from this comic. I'm canceling it now. DJ Moore just didn't do anything wrong. Kanan White didn't do anything wrong. Don Chin didn't do anything wrong. See what I'm saying?
What does hamster taste like, Rizzy?
I don't fucking know. I'm not eating a
I will get
hamster
back to you on that.
yesterday.
That is going to require some prayer. Okay, that's
Ask
legitimately. I'm
Ethan.
leaving that up to
He
God.
fucking
I
said
really don't
tonight,
know right
I
now.
thought, look, we pay
That's a
attention
really
to
tough
this.
question. That's a tough ethical
Right,
question
right?
for me.
Yeah, I've eaten hamster yesterday. I ate 7 hamsters. And I'm like, maybe that's a bad idea.
I'm looking
maybe
at you guys
shouldn't
in the
eat
chat.
hamsters.
Did you say you eat hamsters?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't
that was
eat
a very good super chat. I didn't even think about that because it's not something
I
I'm
don't know
directly
why you
doing, right?
thought
So
about
it's
that.
not really on my plate, but
I
it
can't-
is my character.
I can't believe you've eaten hamsters, Rising.
I'm not eating any fucking hamsters.
Shut the fuck up, Rising. Yeah, you have.
It's hard to have 0 weak points. It sucks.
There was one person that ate hamsters. I
Well,
would
you know,
guess
it's
Rising.
Yeah, you're a hamster eater.
It
I'm
turns
not
out to be a
eating
good
any
thing, but yeah,
hamsters.
it's hard to make sure that you don't have them. It's hard to
Well,
identify
I
those
sure
weak points
shit
and
don't want
eliminate
any
them.
hamsters. But that is also a lie.
What's the lie? That you ate hamsters or you know what they taste like?
Right, so you might have one like Lemmy Winks or something. Lemmy Winks up your butt.
I know those of you who are saying stuff like, you look at this. I mean, this is don't hurt your friends to punish
It's
Dynamite.
like, I'm
That's the
just
thing, you know. Those of you who are saying I won't buy anything Dynamite puts out, yeah, I get it.
I'm not gonna buy anything fucking hamster related with Dynamite. I'm sorry.
I'm
This
glad
is
that you're not going to buy
Eddie.
any hamsters.
Well, all right, look,
I ain't buying
let's move on.
hamsters.
I'll think about it, guys.
you
Remind me
promise
about
to
it,
fail?
okay?
Well,
Hank
Russ
Spectrum
is
says, "So
not
proud you made the
thinking
right
about it.
decision.
I'm
Hail
sorry,
Caesar! This is not a
Ethan.
fight we can afford
I
to
can
lose. It's a
break
fight
it
we
to
must
you,
win.
but I ain't
We must stick
fucking
together."
buying a hamster,
The Walters customers
fucking-
is livelihood. Livelihood is to serve the family. The salty teacher says, "Your talent, honor, and perseverance also did this." Justin Dutton says, "Comicsgate is a dream worth protecting. Main message from my Indiegogo Unstitched is dreams are worth protecting. I am Comicsgate. Comicsgate's a great community." Mick Rockage, I'm sorry, Mitch, says, "I stand with you, Ethan, and the rest of Comicsgate's creators and fans. Hail. I am practicing piano," says, "Love you, good sir. Love you too. Thank you."
Do you like
CMYK
male or
Comics,
female
$50.
hamsters?
Barucci
Oh,
needs to
how
reject the
fucking
soy and be a
precious is
man.
that? Fucking poofter.
Rising, what do you eat with hamsters?
I don't eat any hamsters.
Yet?
So what do you guys think of that? What do you guys think about having to cancel a
Boring
book
as
and
shit. You fucking just made me want to fucking like grab a piece of rope and fucking string myself up.
What?
But you said that while he was here, Risey, so you know obviously a replay is going to be just as bad for you.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better. Even when the cocksucker's here, it's still as bad as on the replay.
Oh, shut up.
I think he should just pull the comic or change the hamsters or something if he can do that easily. Like make them into like little pieces of shit or something, you know, instead of hamsters.
I said that he should talk to the guy, the team that he was going to put on it and see what they say.
Yeah, because he's not really. He's just licensing out the character essentially. He's not.
No, but it's his
doing anything
character,
with it.
so
Yeah,
he
I
doesn't
know.
want to have it associated.
Right.
Right, but at the same time, he doesn't want to screw those guys over. So talk to them. If they're on board with pulling it, then pull it. You know?
I remember he can put
But
it
they're
out
going to say
himself.
that they are on board with pulling it regardless.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
But if they need,
Because that's the correct
Well,
answer. The honorable
Darkest.
answer is to like agree to pull it.
I don't know how long you were on the stream last night, but later on in the night during the auction part, Ethan was talking to Kanan. It's like, yeah, like if you guys want to, like, I'll make sure you get work if you want to get out of here. So get out of that.
That's what I was just gonna say. I missed the part during the auction part. I was kind of like muting on and off because I was doing some things. So I missed that. But
Well, I think go to print yet, right?
no,
they didn't even start it.
It's not even in the workshop.
Oh, then change the hamsters into something stupid, and EVS can just put it out.
Yeah, have a
Change
bunch
it to
of
something
berserk
stupid.
guts.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I think the whole point was to, for Dynamite wanted to bring back the hamsters, and it'd be a cool little like anthem. I can never say that word. anthropomorphic or whatever it is, crossover.
Furries.
Yeah, basically.
I think Berserk Guts is a furry, but correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know what you're saying, so.
But,
All right.
Do you
Sorry
think
to keep
Risey's
you awake,
hungry right
Berserk.
now?
I know it's
Sorry.
like 3 in the afternoon there.
Dude, I was out. I mean, I can drop out. I'm low energy right now, like Biden, so.
Be a baby.
Yeah. But basically, like, give them some other work if possible. You know what I mean?
So let's see what Cecil has to say about the situation. This is real Cecil. Green Cecil, if you're around, you should come on the show
Man
sometime.
of the hour is here. Welcome to Cecil.
hello.
Hi.
Can you guys hear that?
We can hear it.
It's a little low.
Yeah, it's.
How you doing, pal?
I'm doing okay. I've been drinking all day.
Yeah.
It helps.
Oh, shocker.
Oh man. Well, we've been talking about it. I'm unhappy about this. I don't understand why it happened this way. I don't understand why Dynamite promoted the cover the way that they did. I thought that was a really big mistake. But not only did they promote it via Twitter, but they also promoted it through their email chains. I don't know if you're aware of that. But all of the retailers got notification about your comic.
And they weren't happy for me, which I never understand.
I don't get it. Yeah,
Well, that would piss retailers off to begin with. Is just seeing that money going somewhere else that they can't get their hands on.
Yeah.
True. Why can't retailers be happy for me?
They don't know you.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about it from that. point of
Let's
view.
see. Sci-Fi Snob says, "Why did you not tell him this when you had pizza with him?" I did. You don't understand. I did. I said, "Do not do anything." Yes, they're going to come after you. If you just keep your mouth shut for about a week, it's going to go away. They might do a little damage. But just shush. Don't say anything. You got to trust me. I've been through this. I know I dress like a clown. I know I'm a silly guy. I know how to deal with social justice warriors. Just be quiet. And he couldn't. Like there's your reaction when you're dealing with this, and you don't know until you're actually dealing with it yourself. So you can't backseat. You can't backseat quarter. What am I trying to say? Backseat quarterback.
Monday morning quarterback.
Monday morning quarterback. You can't do that and expect to understand what it's like to be in this predicament. You immediately think I'm smarter, I'm better, I'm unique in some special way. I will be able to fix this problem, and it turns out you're not. There. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter what you've done. It doesn't matter how great you are, how smart you are. SJWs will get you. They will exact their pound of flesh from you, and they're going to do it the exact same way every single time. The only way to avoid it and make the best of it is to stand your ground, tell them to go fuck themselves, and then immediately get revenge. Immediately go after them as hard as you can. Fire both barrels at them. Make the rubble bounce, and that's it. That is how to get SJWs. But if you think you're going to negotiate with them, you're fooling yourself. If you think that you are going to appease them in some way, you're fooling yourself.
Never negotiate with terrorists.
You can.
Right.
That is right. You cannot negotiate with terrorists, and you don't understand. If you're negotiating with them, you still don't understand what it is that they want. They want your head.
Where's
How do you
Deadwood
negotiate
Dale?
with somebody who wants to decapitate you and hold up your head in front of all of their lunatic friends and ululate?
Is that you,
can't. You have to.
No, that was
you have to do everything you can to defeat them.
Would you
cannot appease
decapitate
them.
me?
So with that in mind,
You
I did tell him
probably-
this
I didn't
over
give
pizza,
you up.
and he didn't listen to
But-
me. So
You
you know, what are
annoying
you
the
gonna
shit
do?
out of
Welcome, welcome, Doc Salem.
Hey.
Welcome.
The best thing about your show, I'm convinced, is the chat. I love the chat so much. It's so
What was the clip for? What was the point of that?
I don't know. It's because Oz has no idea.
Let's talk about Risey and
I want
his
to
diet.
go get a piece of bread and fucking string myself up and fucking line myself to that fucking clip.
Risey, I'm not
There
leaving
was
until I
no-
get a flip out of you.
What are you guys complaining about?
Risey, he won't flip and he eats hamsters.
What? What? No, I ain't eating no hamsters. Fuck your
Shut
hamsters.
up. You know you do.
No.
People come in the chat
Stephen
and
ain't
come in the chat and yell at Risey while I tee up this new clip, which no one has seen yet because it just got released.
Oh, is it that 17-minute video?
Exactly, Oz. Get people in here, you motherfuckers.
While you're queuing that up, did you see the comment on your video from yesterday where the guy didn't like me playing the guitar?
Oh, really?
I thought it was great.
Yeah, I thought you were good.
What did he say?
He was like, I missed the stream, but as I skimmed through, I was glad. I was glad I did because that idiot guitar player kept butting in when the conversation got good, and I apologized. I was like, listen, I'm sorry. I was like, but the chat kept calling for it, and Oz, you know. I guess he didn't realize the whole humor behind it because like Robert couldn't hear anything. So,
Dude, it was so hard to like hear what Oz was telling me to say because you were playing the guitar and Risey was like, what the fuck's going on? Like, shut up!
I was like, I don't normally just play over people while they're talking, but that was like
It was so fitting.
That's what like the chat and Oz
I
wanted.
had to concentrate so hard. I'm like, oh no!
It fits so
Holy shit!
It was great.
I'm glad that you
Oh.
and Brother Guy has picked up on the sanitarium thing though. When
Poor Robert.
when Testify was screaming,
How good was Robert though when he took over the show?
he was like a natural. It was pretty good.
Well, he couldn't hear anymore.
If that was legit, like that's what he had to do, he would have done well. I got to give him credit on that.
I was like, Oz is fighting something poisonous outside. Holy shit!
So what
Yeah,
was
Robert-
it, Oz? Was it
Robert
a
went back
spider,
and
a
watched
snake?
the replay. He was a good sport about it.
It could be
We're
anything.
talking
in
about
my
this
house.
stupid shit
Yeah,
now.
I know.
Sometime yesterday, what time would it have been?
So you're just using Zach's video?
3:31 p.m. July 19th, 2020. The SJWs got on the radio and they said, "Forgotten Country, Geronimo. Congratulations, SJWs. You've taken down one of the great evils of our day."
I mean, Zach was just on my show. I'm sure it went by.
Before we jump into that, Jawbreakers, God King is still getting out to people. It was mailed months ago. This is South Africa. That's a beautiful view. South Africa is interesting. You don't send stuff there first class, second class, media mail. You send it there eventually. They stamp that on there. It will get there eventually. The funny thing is nobody from South Africa has ever not gotten a book, but man alive. Sometimes the sequel is out before they get it. I send it the same time as everyone else. Cecil, you know,
Where's
the
Collie
Napoleon
Holmes?
of crime,
He should be here defending South Africa.
the great evil of our day,
Collie, what are you doing?
Destroyer, Cecil, a middle-aged guy who based a online comedic persona off of Captain Chaos from Cannonball Run. Cecil got, or rather had, a variant cover. There was an Indiegogo, and now it's going to be taken down. Why? Because a bunch of babies freaked out and started overreacting. So at 3:31 p.m. yesterday,
For the love of fucking God,
from
I'm
Nick
fucking
Barucci,
bored.
CEO and
I
publisher
can
of
relate.
Dynamite,
I'm
and
sorry.
speaking of
Cecil
Cecil, neither
can
one of
fuck
us
himself.
realized the cover would be
I
so
love all you
polarizing.
cocksuckers.
We discussed
Stay
and are
safe.
not
See
moving
you when
forward
you're
with the cover
Bye-bye.
for the campaign.
Oh, who's quitting now?
So
Who's quitting now? I was out.
this is,
I was
still
hammered.
up.
You're quitting, Risey.
I went to go
Trying
check
to
the
leave
back end
fucking-
on some
I'm
of
trying to
my
leave the fucking call. I don't know how to
Indiegogo's. I
do it.
can't find
Otherwise,
a
I'm not
button that
fucking-
says
Hang on.
stop the
You find a
campaign
hamster?
before it's ended.
That's
Our
the
butthurt. I couldn't find that button, and I
Do a
I
flip,
checked for that
Risey.
button a lot.
this isn't working.
So
Fuck
more
you.
seriously, I couldn't find a button to
All right.
stop
Love
it
you.
before,
Bye-bye.
you know,
Do a
the
flip.
30 days or whatever they had set. So as far as I can tell, they'd have to contact Indiegogo. This is a Monday, so I'm guessing this will be down sometime today.
What's he talking about?
Other channels are going to cover this. This
Zach's
was
videos tend to ramble sometimes.
Concerted effort by a group of people that is somehow not a hate movement, which I'm talking about people trying to take down Cecil, but Cecil is supposedly a member of one. This is, of course, completely ridiculous. They're going into year 3 of this nonsense. There's been 2 years of road about how to learn to deal with things like this. Like, there's going to be a very intense period of about 20 to 36 hours, and you're going to feel like the whole world is collapsing. Ethan talked about going through one of these periods and then going through the mall and being like, does everyone hate? Like, it's so intense. You literally feel like, you're an international terrorist. But it ends up being just a few dozen Twitter accounts just making your life miserable. And again, those are the people who claim to not be in a hate movement. We'll get to that later. So Cecil's big cover, it's not like a Cecil comic. It's some Vampirella comic that was already, released 6-9 months ago, and they slap a Cecil. Here's Cecil, and he's hanging with the gals. But the campaign.
Do you reckon Zach would strike me for showing his video?
Harmless.
Hopefully,
thing. Of course.
I don't think so.
Lost their
Zach doesn't really pay attention to any of this stuff.
They reuse the same few canned.
Come on my show again, Zach.
Hate movement, bigotry, races, but they never get specific. The other thing is that basically they brought the cheese touch into the real world, in that you don't have to just do the thing. You just kind of know-ish around the area in the vicinity of someone who's bad, and then you can't do business in America, apparently. So you get Gary here from Nerdrotic, who says, all-time bad decision. There is no more, quote, top talent, unquote, in this industry worth losing this many customers. So one of the things that, and they do this, they focus this, they coordinate this. And again, these are people who claim to not be members of the hate movement, but they will coordinate in back channels and say, you write this, you use this phrase, you release it here, you release it there. So all of a sudden you go to the Google searches and the Dynamite comics is just trash. It just says Dynamite Comics hate movement over again. And they do this to bully people and influence people, because we all know you need to confront evil. And there's nothing more evil than a fat man who likes caricatures of himself canoodling with fictional women. Canoodling. Which is actually also Cecil's real life. The top talent was like a who's who of who cares. It was also who's who of literally who. Like I've literally never heard of this person before. But it was just a fake headline to cause a bunch of pressure to get Dynamite to cancel this evil. Some of the lines were, top talent losing Dynamite because of their connection to comics. No. Okay, first of all, I still contend that Comicsgate is not any kind of a formal group. It's simply an idea. It's the same thing as saying customer service. But if it was a formal group, how do you enter? What is the membership? Pregnant. And how do you leave? Because something cannot be a group.
So we really just gonna watch this whole video? Like,
leave
what are you doing?
I mean, even the freaking mafia, you go into witness protection. My contention, and I will get to this, is that Comicsgate cannot be a movement or a group because there is no known definition of it. There is no formal, entry process, and there is no way to leave it. If there's no way to leave a group, then it's not a group. It's just basically like a defamation, like some sort of spray. No, they're Comicsgate. The funny thing is, I went to go spot check, the usual suspects, who you would think would be celebrating, but they were.
I think we are a group.
Maniacal.
Just to.
Some of them literally looked like they were about to
say the opposite to Zach.
It's this weird thing where they got what they want, but they weren't satisfied. So let's go and check out. Not one of the usual suspects, but someone.
I mean, what do you think about that? What do you think about the idea that we're not a group?
It's not a cohesive group. Everybody has their own definition. There's like a whole bunch of different factions.
Yeah, a lot of people think differently too in Comicsgate. Like, we all kind of like agree on the same principles, maybe, but we all have different ideals and different views. It's not like SJWs. They have one single goal, and that's to make everyone soy.
I guess
You know?
I guess it depends on what you're meaning by group. Like if we're talking like a club, you know, like or like using War Campaign for like War Campaign is a group, right? There's like you could be kicked out of War Campaign apparently, right? I didn't know that was a possibility, but apparently that's a thing.
Pangea.
Yeah, right. And so I think
Someone
Comicsgate
from War
isn't really.
Campaign needs to come on and reassure me that people aren't banned from my show.
But I think Comicsgate as a group is not I think it is I'll disagree with him on the fact that it's not a movement. I think it's a movement because a movement.
It is a movement.
Yeah, you don't need. Now you can argue the fact, like he's saying, that the word Comicsgate is a slur to them. So obviously, if you're using it in the way they're using it, then it can't be any of those things because, like he said, how do you leave it then? If you're just going to use it as a defamation or a slur against somebody, and it doesn't matter what they do, that means they can never leave it. So how can you use it as a slur and then call it a hate group all at the same time? So I kind of get his point, but I would say that we are a movement.
Jack Ash says, can CG be defined as a consumer movement?
No.
It could be defined as a consumer movement.
No, it can't be.
Why not?
Because the consumers are not benefiting.
How so?
What?
I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with that either.
You guys
I'm
are
benefiting.
You guys are paying, and you're getting comic books. That's
Yeah.
not like it's not anything that you advocate for. That's a good
But-
you purchase. That's not
Well-
like any kind of. That's not anything other than a business transaction.
You're
So-
overly simplifying it, though.
Yeah, but that's what we want. It's because the
We're getting
mainstream
what we want.
stuff is
Yeah,
garbage.
There's no policies being changed. There's no laws. There's nothing. It's not a movement.
Well, it's because it's all we got.
Being
Essentially.
being able to buy a good from a private seller does not equal some kind of social change. You know, this is
Well, we're never gonna get-
going to enter into congressional record because of Comicsgate.
Oh well, no.
So
I don't think anybody.
calling it a movement is a death
I don't think any consumer movement is trying to get congressional.
Yeah, so what you're saying is like mainstream comics are trying to get what?
You guys are just trying to make it sound too romantic. It's a business.
Transgender shit like thrown into the Constitution or something? I don't get what you're saying.
I'm gonna say
Wait,
that
where
you're
did
overly
transgenders come
simplifying.
from?
Or what?
No, well,
Alright.
I don't just
Zerk,
they're
why are you
bullshit.
talking about transgenders?
Well, no, he's saying.
Let the man
McCheese
speak
was
for
just-
himself. Let the man speak for himself.
McCheese was just saying that we're not a movement because we can't like change the Constitution or something. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
He started talking about transgenders.
I mean,
Well, like bisexual lighting in their fucking comic books all the time. Like, they make you soy. They're trying to make you soy. The soy language. Like, what are you saying? That they're going to change the Constitution to like include like
you cannot
bitching down men? Like,
there's no amount. There's no number you could put on the amount of Cyberfrog copies you buy that will ever stop the SJW lighting in other comic books. So it's not a movement.
Well, the idea is to
yeah,
change.
but we can buy it. Yeah, we don't need to buy it. We go to.
You'll never be able to stop the other books from being produced. So it's not.
Well, no, but
I think
nobody's
you're
buying them. It's just going to start collapsing on its own.
Yeah,
Right.
We
I
can
think
go
you're-
other
yeah.
places. Like,
That's the consumer
That's
movement.
just free market capitalism. That's not a movement.
That's how it works. Yeah.
Right.
That's not a movement. That's just business.
But that is no,
that is still a
but it's okay. It's a business transaction with a statement, which is a movement.
Yes.
Which is a consumer
What
movement.
is a statement other than what you get on a receipt?
It's
The statement is that we're not going to buy the crap
No,
that
the
we've been
statement is
talking
you paid
about.
$25 for 48 pages of Cyberfrog. That's all that is.
No, because
It's
I can
more
go.
than
I can go buy 48 pages of crap if I wanted to.
And it still wouldn't be a movement.
Well, no, I wouldn't.
You guys are high on the smell of your own farts with this.
so what would you say the mainstream comic book industry is then?
You don't think
it's-
that they're their own
Free
movement?
market capitalism.
You don't, but you don't think they have a statement that they're trying to make with what they're
No,
pushing
I
and
think they're
buying?
trying to make money.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
No,
No, they're not.
Communist a long time ago, dude.
At the end of the day, they're making money.
They're really not though.
But they are. That's why they're still in business.
They're in business because they're owned by giant mega corporations that don't even notice that they exist.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no amount of Cyberfrog you could buy that will ever stop them from being made. So it's just a business transaction.
You're missing the point.
You have to vote with your wallet in the free market.
There is no voting.
It's not even. Well, I mean, I guess it is that. But I was going to say the point is, as the mainstream collapses and these books that remain profitable, that statement will be made.
Hey, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I popped in because finally it's like I'm listening. I'm like, oh, cool, a debate about Comicsgate. Yeah. No, Comicsgate is definitely a movement. Comicsgate's an anti-SJW movement that values, pro-consumer advocacy. But beyond that, we are creating a pathway that, supersedes social justice warriors who have set up impossible barriers for people who don't kneel to them. So it is a movement. It's also business. Business is connected to it because it's a consumer advocacy and consumer-led movement. So business is definitely needs to be connected to that.
But there's really no quantifiable value you could put on any of that. It's just you guys are pitching it as some kind of romantic rebellion against the corrupt system, but really all it is an exchange of goods and services.
That's how a lot of things start.
Yeah, but it's never going to get anything more than that, honestly.
No, it isn't.
Like I was saying, Ethan, you could sell 2 million Cyberfrog books, whatever, but that's not going to stop Batgirl #1 from coming out next Wednesday.
No. That's not our agenda. Our agenda isn't to stop, SJWs from making comics. Our agenda is to prevent SJWs from stopping us making comics.
And you have. That's why
That's right. Yeah, and so the idea is to continue to grow the business. And believe it or not, I got Nick Barucci calling me. Nick, I'll call you back. Yeah, the idea is to grow the possibilities of Comicsgate so that more people can do what I'm doing. It's going to take a little while. It's not going to happen right away. Nobody is going to be as successful as me except for Doug TenNapel. Maybe John Malin is going to get there. We'll see this year. Right out of the gate, it's going to take a while. But the thing about it is this, Mecca. Here's the situation. Social justice warriors have destroyed established entertainment. It's not just comics. They've destroyed comics, television, video games, and movies.
I think it's even worse than all that. They've taken literally everything. I don't think there's any fixing what's happening.
Well, that's right. So the only alternative at this point, the future is going to be things like this, YouTube. So you and I can sit there and have this conversation in front of 100 people. And this is theater for people to watch, right? This is something for people to do. Comicsgate is just an extension of the same thing where people are walking away from established media and then they're kind of taking their entertainment into their own hands. Because Comicsgate is to mainstream comics what YouTube is to Hollywood. Okay, Hollywood is controlled. Only it's elitist. You have to be super beautiful and super talented and have the right connections to be a part of it, and then you can get thrown out of it. But YouTube doesn't have that. YouTube, anyone can make a video. Anyone can speak to potentially millions of people. Look at PewDiePie. So that's what Comicsgate is. Anybody can make a comic book. You don't have to be Neil Adams, but you can be Neil Adams. Everyone is going to have an equal opportunity to get out and make a comic book and find their own audience. And I think this is the future of entertainment. I think that's where this is all going. Comicsgate opens up these doors to people so that anybody can do it. And we don't have to just be subjected to social justice warrior shit. And that's a movement. Supporting that, being a part of that, letting that grow so that the 21st century happens right here. That's being part of a movement, Mecca, and I'm glad you're part of it. I'm glad you joined me in this.
I've been abducted. Well, here's my problem with the movement angle you're going for is that now that if it is a movement, as you say, now we have standards. we have reasons to kick people out and reasons to bring people in. So now we have to define that, which was one of the protests a lot of people had against Mike S. Miller, was he was advocating for this kind of CG Constitution thing.
Well, yeah, that was stupid, but he can still do that.
I mean, in theory, that's kind of what you're arguing for right here.
No, I'm not.
It ceases being a movement and becomes a club once you do that.
Yeah, I'm saying that he can do that if he wants to, and he's still Comicsgate, and anybody who wants to go along with him can subscribe to his ideas of what Comicsgate is. You know, I mean, that's perfectly okay. You know, for me, the reason why it seems like Mike S. Miller got kicked out of Comicsgate is because Mike S. Miller got kicked off of my channel because Mike S. Miller became kind of, again, a problem for my business. I don't want to have to answer for his particular misbehaviors. That's just me. So he's not on Comic Artist Pro Secrets anymore. He doesn't associate with me. But he's still, no matter what he says, he's Comicsgate. And he's still doing his own thing over there in this new kind of generation of everyone taking control of their own media.
I think that's what like Doug and Mike don't get.
Yeah, but now we're on the same side as the SJWs, just on the other side of the coin, in that we have greater goals than just selling a good or service, and we're applying some kind of moral framework from which to view other people from.
No, I am. That's my business. That's not the larger Comicsgate. That's just Comic Artist Pro Secrets. I'm applying a standard to people associating with me that I think is going to sell more comics for me. I think that if I have people on my show who are saying gays can't get married, it's going to be a distraction from selling Cyberfrog comics. So I don't approve of that. That's not to say that he can't say that. And he's still Comicsgate over there. He's still a part of this. He can advocate for whatever he wants. And then people who agree with him or just don't care, just like his work, are going to follow him over there and do his own thing. But we're all a bunch of separate little businesses in this thing called Comicsgate, which is nothing really except for freedom from social justice warriors.
Yeah, but we're acting the same way in that we're having this big club. Mike can't come on this show. Mike can't come on that show. How Warcam used to be.
No, but
that kind of thing.
No, because social justice warriors are gatekeeping the only comic book industry that there was. See, that's the difference. SJW, they're making sure that you can't work in comics, period. I'm saying Mike can't come on my show. That's not, that's just my personal choice for my personal business, not the entire industry. It's just my business. I think he affects my business poorly, so he can't come on my show. But everybody has the opportunity within Comicsgate to make their own separate little businesses. They can build their own, the Mike S. Miller Club. And he certainly has one. He's allowed to do and say and espouse whatever he wants to on his own channel, just not on mine. And that isn't social justice here at all.
Free market capitalism. That's all.
Correct.
That is. It's not a movement.
Well, but that is a movement because
correct Miller.
It's a movement because the mainstream comic industry doesn't care about that anymore. They want to stop people from making anything. They'll destroy anyone or anything that gets in their way. And they want to ruin people's lives for good. That's all they care about doing.
I was arguing with a guy yesterday who was basically saying conservatives shouldn't have any entertainment that they enjoy. And that Marvel and DC shouldn't give it to them. And if they can't not give it to them, then they should burn to the ground and nobody should have it. That's the mentality of the people we're fighting against.
They're psychos.
See, I just don't know if we're all that different on this side of the fence.
Sure we are, because nobody's saying DC and Marvel can't make comic books. They can make whatever the fuck they want.
I'm a center-leaning social liberal, and I'm in Comicsgate. I think that's more inclusive than the mainstream comic book industry is being right now.
Yeah, that's the same thing Geeks and Gamers always says. Oh, we disagree with each other. Yeah, it's a meme at this point.
Why is it a meme?
But that's how it's supposed to be.
How is the truth a meme at this point?
It's basically I have black friends.
And people
and
that get
I'm not a racist.
And people that get mad at that.
What?
The people that say that when you say like, oh well, I have, when they go, you're a racist, and you're like, hey, I have a black brother-in-law, I have a black friend, they go, oh, that's everybody's excuse. You're basically taking away the only validity that they have when you try to belittle that statement.
People in the chat are asking if John Delarose is still Comicsgate. Of course he is, and he'll tell you that. And the fact that he tells you that means he's Comicsgate. He certainly is affected as though he's Comicsgate. He's treated poorly by the mainstream. He can't get work in the mainstream. Whether or not you like him or he's on my show is irrelevant. It's not my choice who's Comicsgate. It's your choice. It's the consumer's choice. But he is by definition Comicsgate because social justice warriors have gate kept him from the mainstream. So that's the way it is.
If it was a movement, then we'd support him regardless because he's on.
I do. I support, and I've said over and over again, I support his right to make comics. If people were stopping him from making comics, I would have to protest. If people made it impossible for him to make comics, I'd have to protest and defend John Delarose. It doesn't mean I'm going to pretend that I like his comics or him. I don't. I think his comics are terrible, and I think he's an a-hole. So that's why he's not on my show. But he's definitely Comicsgate.
If you're truly a leader in the movement, you would say, well, we have some disagreements with this guy, but we got to bring him into the fold, much like a pastor and his flock.
Well, I am not a leader in the movement. I just lead in the movement in the sense that my comics sell the best. But that doesn't mean I'm the leader or I make the rules. Then
who does if it's a movement?
I think you're conflating support for the ability to make comics with endorsement of said comics.
But if we're truly a movement, then everyone should be able to make comics, and as long as they agree with us politically, we have to.
You don't have to endorse. You don't have to endorse their comics.
Yeah, that's not how it goes.
We have to support everyone that's waving.
I do. I support. I think everybody needs to be supportive of the idea that there is nobody who should be kept out of making comic books. Does that mean that they have to be on your YouTube show and you have to promote them as a Comicsgate or an ally? Or no.
Yes, you're a movement. That's exactly what it would mean.
No,
I don't think that's true because there are Democrats, and I think the Democrat Party is a movement, but that doesn't mean that every Democrat supports every candidate running for president right now as a Democrat. You pick and choose which people you prefer, which ones speak for you, and that's definitely true of Comicsgate too. There's some people who prefer Doug and prefer Mike. Anyone should be able to make comics as long as they comply with Preston Poulter's copyright conditions. Mecca didn't say that, did you?
No, I don't know what that means.
All right.
I think he's paraphrasing.
I think if you guys are going to hold church, then the flock needs to be brought into the fold.
That's not church. Everybody has their own. It's an independent movement.
Mecca, here's the thing. If I made a book that you thought was utter shit, right? Would you
support you because you're part of Comicsgate?
Right. Would you support? Would you
do that?
But would you support my right to make a shit comic? Listen, you can support my right to make a shit comic.
Yes,
but
because
would you endorse the comic?
Because we have greater ideals than if Anthony Romano or if Dark.
You can say I go by my name. You could say my name. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry. If Anthony put out a shit comic book, but he was still waving this Comicsgate banner, then I feel if it was a movement, we would support you anyway.
Right, you support my right to make it, but would you say go buy the book if you thought like people?
Yes, because you're part of the flock.
No, you can't. That just makes you just as mindless as like the SJWs.
Right,
we're going to think and make their own decisions.
I mean, let's define movement then.
All right. So a movement is
this is a movement of freedom.
Yeah, this is a lot of people who are converging together to all say the same thing. We do not want SJWs to stop us from being able to make and enjoy comics that are not insulting. And we believe that comic books and the industry, the comic book industry, needs to be kind and listen to consumers, the people who read the comics and buy the comics, and the comics themselves shouldn't intentionally insult the readers. All of these things. I mean, that's a movement. That's something that I think all of us agree on. But
Can I add that the comics should succeed on merit?
Qualifier for quality.
No, the comics should not succeed on merit. That's not. That's. Well, let me. Depends on what you mean about that. But I mean, there are going to be bad comics that get made through Comicsgate. There are going to be bad comics that get made through the mainstream. There's no quality control filter anywhere. There's nobody saying this doesn't get to be made. The whole point is anybody can do it.
But what I meant by that was like if I put out a book and then someone buys it and then they don't like it because it's not good writing or it's not good art.
But at least it was Comicsgate.
Then you're out of business.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
And then my second one doesn't get bought. Right. So
Not
that's
just
what
that.
I mean by merit. That's what I meant by merit.
Look,
it's not just that.
We also like to look at tits and ass too, like not a girl that looks like a man, like or I don't. It's all weird.
But it's not even just that, Mecca. If you say Dark Gift made a bad book and you endorsed that book and your audience went to buy that book, you could lose your audience because they trusted you to give them proper information, and they're going to be like, "Oh, well, this is shit. Why did I waste
we
money
have a
on that?"
quality quantifier or qualifier in that you have to meet a certain threshold for artistic ability in order to stay in Comicsgate. So
what matters is what the market decides, because that's how it works.
Right.
Yeah, so it's not a movement, it's free market capitalism.
But that is a movement because because people are getting away from that completely now.
Did you see this about Miss Fury getting taken down, Ethan?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. They took it off of Indiegogo.
Did they? Just right now?
Yeah, hang on.
Apparently.
Let me find out what's up with that. I'll be right back.
Maybe that's what Barucci was calling Ethan about.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
We can't hurt Billy Tucci, man. That dude's a...
I did refund.
Yeah, but it hurts the artist, man. Like, those girls were good.
Come on.
I backed She because I do like... I backed She. I'll back She again because I refunded the other book.
You know, Billy Tucci, man.
He's a good guy.
Anyone
can
refund
He's a
him.
good guy.
Yeah.
But I was just so angry.
Because I like what's her name too, Maria. So
yeah, dude, they're pretty good.
They are good.
She's a really good artist.
That's crazy.
Oh fuck, dude.
Oh my god.
Thanks. Oh my god, dude, fuck. Holy shit, dude. These people are fucking crazy.
The odds show. You think I'm just here for pillow fighting? No. Breaking news. I've got Ethan Van Sciver on the phone with the owner-operator of Dynamite. We've got things taken down. Everything's happening.
I'm making
Oz is
while we're waiting for
breaking
Ethan,
news show.
Mecca, you keep going back to the free market capitalism. A movement can be
based on that.
Based on free
it can
market
operate
capitalism.
within that free market, yes.
Yes.
It can operate with it, but the
Absolutely.
difference is that it's the bottom line isn't the money, it's the fold, it's the flock, it's the people.
No, it's not.
No, because the flock can be literally anybody. It's just people that don't want shitty entertainment.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking like a non-dealistic religion, which is basically what SJWism is.
Yeah,
but Comicsgate is now.
No, it
It's
isn't
not.
because like we said, there's whole different factions. Everybody's in their own thing, but they're still under Comicsgate.
Let me tell you something.
No.
Doug TenNapel, he's still Comicsgate. No matter what he says, he's still
Yeah,
Comicsgate.
he
You
still
know why?
is.
Because they think he is.
Yeah.
Do you think they did this to stop the bleeding from refunds, or did they just...
Probably.
I think
No. I just got off. Nope. That Dynamite didn't do that.
Really?
They got
What?
flagged.
SJWs. Yep.
They flagged
Wow.
Yeah.
It was in a mainstream
That's what
article
happened.
the other day.
Dude,
That's what
show a little
happens when you bend
weakness.
the knee.
Oh my
Look,
god.
I mean, guys, I'm telling you right now, Comicsgate needs to put aside some differences and
Yeah.
just kind of work together because, I mean, we all agree that we fucking hate SJWs. And
Then
this
we
is
need
what
to
they
fully
do.
fully embrace being a movement then, and we need to bring errant lambs back into the flock.
I don't know what you mean by fully embrace being a movement. We are, but I mean, we're not going to make rules and have pledges and things like that. You know, we just need to.
We all wear the same color clothing.
And Mike, I gotta tell you, your boy was out there, hobbobbing with all the SJWs. Preston. He was out there. He was out there rooting and rallying along with Renfimus and everything yesterday. So
Was he?
yes, he was.
See, now we have.
It's not a decision from Billy Tucci either. So
Nope.
he's just tweeted out recently saying, "Thank you. I understand how angry people are over the Vampy cover decision, and would never consider telling anyone what to do with their money. I just hope people understand just how hard Maria, Cici, and Mindy have been working on it. Cece,
Ceci.
Yeah, right.
and how committed we are to honoring #Tarpa Mills, who's obviously the original creator."
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well,
Dude,
I mean,
what was he up to? He was up to what, like 70 or 80 or something?
He was almost at 90 before all this shit happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's aggravating.
Well, I mean, if it's a false claim by SJWs, it'll get put back up again.
Yeah, it probably will get put back up again.
See,
Now I
that's
want to
why
back
we
it. God damn it!
That's why we should. That's why we should be a movement.
Well, we are a movement. We keep telling you that, but you want us to all be on the same page about everything, and you know we're not going to do that. So we're going to have disagreements. I don't know how we could expect to all get along and agree on everything. It's just not something that's going to happen.
Yeah, look at the old comic industry too. They were like fucking bloodthirsty back in the day, dude. Like they would fight about anything.
Were they Vikings from the 13th century, Berserk?
Why are you bringing it back to that? Listen, the one thing that needs to be agreed on is basically the being against the SJWs and the blacklisting.
See, I don't know where.
And that's it. That's it. That's all that should be agreed upon.
I don't know where I would sign up. There's no dotted line I could sign on that says these are my ideals.
Nick Ferrucci needed to get ahead of this before announcing the cover. If he's the one that did it, he should have called all his contacts and made sure it's all right. There might be some blowout. Don't worry. Here's give you a heads up.
Put out a salty tweet. Better.
He should have went on vacation. That's what he should have done.
Oh my God, Patrick Zurcher.
Nick should probably go talk to Peter Simeti. If Peter's still going to be putting out Sweetcast book, and he caught some flack for that, maybe he could have helped him out.
Most of it's just they're empty threats, but people believe it's real because they think there's more people than there really is. Because Twitter's a freaking echo chamber.
Mr. Michael Bancroft, Mr. I'm too important to ever come on Oz's show, says, is Indigo the weak link in the whole CG model?
Yes.
It might be.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, it is right now because what else is left? We're pretty.
I don't think anything that's made by any mainstream company. I don't think it's safe anymore, including YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube's a big one.
There is a I got to look into it. A musician that I follow, and she crowdfunds her albums, but she does it directly through her website. But it's a crowdfunding thing, and I think it's like a back end type of crowdfunding thing. It might be worth looking into.
Man, eventually, I think it's going to go black market. That's what's going to happen in the future.
You think it's going to be CG black market Bitcoin?
No,
only?
I think I don't think it's just going to be for comics. It's going to be literally anything. Everything's under attack. Everybody's being brainwashed. 2 whole generations are warped completely. There's no way you're going to fix this. They've infiltrated every single major company in the country.
Yep.
Charlie XCX. No, not her. Her name's Leia.
Sorry,
I don't know what she.
Tell your dogs to behave, Dark Gift.
That's not me. I got 3 huskies. You think they sound like that?
Yes.
That dog sounds like you could punt her 60 yards.
Let's see if we're going to be a movement.
It's a Sam Samoyed. You can't do that. It's a pretty decent sized dog. It's just.
Oh really? She's got like a very high pitched bark.
It does. It's a Samoyed.
See, we need what Mike Miller was saying. We need the CG Constitution.
Disagree.
Why would you want to put
too.
into writing a constitution when you know how hard it is to get a group of people to agree to a constitution? This isn't like, the footage of the what was that SJW meeting that they had the
point of personal privilege guy.
Yeah, point of personal privilege in the quiet rooms. We need all of that.
No. All we need is this is the CG ideal, and if you don't like it, get out of here.
Yeah, but I don't know.
And who's going to be the one to say that, Mecca? You?
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, me.
No.
Everyone loves me. Yeah,
don't even think about that.
Here's what I would say to that. I'm more than willing to do the same for anti-CG, and I'm nobody.
Yeah, I would probably say it is because I don't think it's necessary. I think what they're doing is they're going after Dynamite books to make an example out of Dynamite. to the rest of like the industry, like don't work with these people.
But I mean, we had like what is it? The CG United cover and stuff like that. Like, I think we should all help each other a little more. And if we have like a group standard, I don't think that's such a bad thing. I mean,
Well,
I don't know.
No, I don't think there should be a group standard, but
No.
maybe bridging the gaps might
Don't
be.
trust anyone right now.
Well, like
don't trust anyone. Anyone
Well,
new.
no, not that, but like Mecca, like when the whole Sean Gordon Murphy Tenaple cover thing happened, people who don't like Tenaple came out and was like, "That's fucked up." So we do support when it has to, but it doesn't mean we have to like promote Earthworm Jim if we don't like Doug.
But if
we could if we like Earthworm Jim. I mean, you can do whatever the hell you want with your own channel and with your own Twitter account and with your your own voice, but.
Someone trying to give you advice right now, don't trust them. Like, just go with your gut, be yourself, and do your own thing. Don't fucking let anyone in.
Brother Gay said that MAGA 7's still up, so it is probably flagged by a bunch of a-holes from Twitter.
How
and that
many
they're just going
amendments
after
would we
Dynamite.
need to the Constitution, Ethan, if we wrote the Constitution and then things like stealing kumquats or getting pegged started happening?
I think at the bare minimum, it needs to be Indiegogo only.
But Indiegogo, you can't. You might not be able to rely on them in the future. They are still a company in.
Well, how hard can it be to set up a payment processor?
Well, you can't trust payment processors either. MasterCard gets people banned all the time.
Yeah, look at Patreon.
When was the last time you seen anyone with a MasterCard? That's
It's
like
the second biggest one.
Yeah, nobody ever uses it. It's all Visa.
It doesn't matter if MasterCard goes to PayPal and says, "Hey, listen," which is basically what happened with Patreon and what's his face.
Yeah, Sargon.
They said take him off, or we're gonna cut off funding through payment processing through PayPal. How is PayPal going to function without MasterCard?
They don't.
Right.
So they're going to kick you.
So we need to make conservative card.
So it looks like Mindy
But the
Wheeler's,
problem is you need the
cover's
investors.
been taken down as well.
You need the investors for stuff like that.
No, soon it's going to be like a social score, like China.
We're on our way to that.
Yep.
They're trying to make Dynamite an example.
Yeah, all because the Whisper Network got exposed.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
See,
Somebody's
I think
echoing.
a lot of things. I'm just willing to say we have a bare minimum standard of behavior that we need to abide by. So, people harassing each other, the dildo meme, stuff like that, that's not going to fly. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think I would go wrong if I said you need to sell at least 10,000 to be comic books to be considered Comicsgate. That would be fucked up. But if you're just saying, hey, we need you to, at a bare minimum, adhere to these standards and what we believe in, and this what makes you Comicsgate, I think it would bring a lot of people in.
Who else still has a Dynamite cover?
I'm saying don't bring anyone else in,
I'm
dude.
looking at at the moment, it doesn't look like any. I can't find any Dynamite.
No, they took.
things
It
up.
seems like everything Dynamite's taken off of Indiegogo.
If you have a platform, watch out who you bring on. That's it. All these little bitches are fake, dude.
That sounds like advice for my show.
Well, I mean, your show's more drama than anything, so
Oh,
I don't think you're.
This is also dramatic, Berserk.
It is pretty dramatic, isn't it?
Let's see.
HCC, have you fixed your mic? What's going on?
Hold on. Let me leave and come back. Am I all right?
You're right now.
Nice. Yeah, I was just thinking. What's up?
Go on, man.
Yeah, I was just thinking, Indiegogo and Kickstarter. The reason they have basically a monopoly on the situation. If Comicsgate, they really don't need what's his Mecca? What's up? I talked to you before. I was just saying you don't really need a constitution. What you need is just your own thing. You just need to do your own thing. So if Comicsgate wants a site that just starts its own crowdfunding, that's all you need. Then you don't need to gatekeep anything. Basically, the art can speak for itself. You don't need to have all these tests and things. You can just have people put the stuff that they want on. They say they're Comicsgate, They put it on the crowdfunding site, and if people buy it, they buy it. If they don't, they don't. That's it. End of story.
There's a problem with that though. You need to get like IT people involved, and most of them are fucking Democrats and shit.
Well, that's
yeah,
not
that's not
entirely
necessarily
true.
true, man. I mean, that's
but what you
that's
need,
easy.
Yeah, and then you're gonna need like a.
Berserk, I was a Democrat when I came into Comicsgate.
I don't mean it like that. Like
you need investors. You can find people to do it. You need big money.
All right, guys, I
investors
want to
that most
ask
aren't gonna do
Ethan
it.
a question while I still remember. I was gonna ask you before. Did you watch any of War Campaigns D Live? That was on yesterday.
Nope. No. I haven't watched a War Campaign anything in months.
Okay, they were suggesting that the reason that you asked, that Mike Miller got kicked was because Nick Ferrucci didn't like him.
Yeah, I heard them make that. That's not the way I operate. I'm beholden to no man. I am beholden to nobody. I make my own decisions. I'm not on the take from anyone. People are on the take from me. Let's just put it that way. So nobody makes decisions for me. The reason why Mike was gone predated Nick Ferrucci. Nick Ferrucci's opinion of Mike by a long time. Mike came in and I felt sorry for him, but I was still amused by him. He was a great character on my show. It was fun to kind of his greedy kind of hey Mike, his greedy kind of scheming sort of thing was funny to play off of. But Mike kept causing problems for us, and I would have to go fix them. He pissed off half of Comicsgate initially with his Comicsgate Alliance poster that excluded almost everyone that considered themselves Comicsgate. And from there, it was just one problem after the next where, I'll stand up for my friends up to a certain point, and when they just unrepentantly keep making problems for you, I flipped my lid at Mike and just said, knock it the fuck off. But we talked that through. We talked through the pride is a sin tweet. And then the minute that Doug Tenaple and I had that interview with Nick Rekieta, and I was at a weak point. I thought that was really, really bad for Comicsgate. All of it was awful. Mike immediately gets on a live stream and basically denounces me for about 3 hours and made it clear, I think, that he was not my friend. It did not reciprocate any of the work I'd done for him, the time I spent trying to get him out of debt. None of that meant anything to him. Mike hated me, absolutely hated me. So Mike was no longer allowed on my show because I felt like on a personal level, Mike had disrespected me on a very personal level. So
why do you think that Ro and Gat are so angry at you at the moment? Like they're calling you all sorts of names and liar and all these things. Why do you think it's come to that?
Well, liar is an easy thing to call anyone, and it breeds distrust when you're calling someone a liar. You can kind of say, you don't have to prove too much about that. You can sort of skate on that. It's a very effective smear technique. Why are they mad at me? I think they're mad at me because I walked away from them. I think they're mad at me because the reason why I walked away from them in the first place was that John Malin and Cecil felt harassed by them because of the way they were treating Anna, this whole thing. And were allowed to come on my show and just say whatever they wanted to say about War Campaign. War Campaign also came on my show. Rowan and Pat and Pan and Gat were allowed on my show, allowed to say whatever they wanted to say. But John Malin and Cecil were angry, and War Campaign wasn't really angry. They were just trolling. So when the last time that Cecil and Malin were on my show and were yelling about Comicsgate, I heard from War Campaign that they were just very angry with me about it. They said, you shouldn't allow these guys to come on your show and lie about us. And frankly, I don't know if John Malin and Cecil were lying about War Campaign. Their experience was that Ro and Pan and Gat were dangerous snakes. That's how they felt.
Why do they hate you so much, Ethan? Like, obviously, I know they were calling Anna slut Anna, and they were calling Cecil drunk fool and blah blah blah. I can understand they want to yell at them, but why are they so angry with you? What have you done to them?
Okay, well, I would ask you to tell me what you think it is.
Oh, I've got no idea. They accuse me of the same things, but I'm just wondering what your opinion is.
My opinion is that people who are in my orbit, and then leave my orbit, feel very bitter. I think Rowan and Pan and those guys thought they were propping me up. And when I walked away from them, it turned out to be the other way around. Their show collapsed. They're not crowdfunding very well. I don't mention them. I don't talk about them, and I think that resentment tends to build.
That's what I think.
Can I say something?
HCC.
Obviously,
hang on a sec. Let me
Caesar
just interrupt
Caligula.
HCC before you. I'll let you make your point. It's just Harry Bergeron for $4.99. Thank you so much. Says we need to fight the hate movement accusations head on because that's the poison they feed everyone to harm us. It's a fantastic icon you've got there as well. Your avatar is awesome, Harry. And then I got sent a sticker from Jalapeno Milk.
That's me.
Thank you so much.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, go ahead, HCC.
I just wanted to say last time I talked to actual Ethan was the first time I talked to Ethan, and I was Yoko Anna at the time. And I had a very I considered a very good conversation, in my opinion. Some people didn't think so. I'm asking questions. Ethan answered them. And, after that, I took a break from Comicsgate for a while because I was just like, I'm more about comics, less about the drama. And then, and now I'm back. And so I just want to thank Ethan for basically just answering my questions, not assuming just because, I'm asking certain questions and things like that to, lump me in with a certain group or, I'm on this side or that side. And, that made a believer of me more than anything else. It's just that you're willing to listen.
You used the word believer, and Mecca got turned on. He was like,
"Oh God,
it's a cult." No,
my point.
thanks, Anna. I'm not going to call you that anymore. Thank you, Hail Caesar Caligula, and thanks for changing your name from that. I thought that's nice of you. I appreciate that. What do you think? What are Roe, Pan, and Gat mad at me about?
I just think that they thought, in my opinion, since I stepped away. I haven't watched any Comicsgate. I unsubscribed from all channels for like a couple months just to take a break after that. After your conversation, I just unsubscribed from everybody and just took a break, just worked on the farm, and then I decided to come back because you guys were talking about comics. So in my opinion, the reason why they're upset is I think they were thinking it was loyalty above everything else, that would trump everything else. Business, personal relationships, that kind of gave them a carte blanche. No, it's not a cult. A cult is a religious thing. That's not that's totally different. Anyway, I think it was a carte blanche basically for them to just do whatever they wanted, thinking that,
they thought they could get away with it. They thought they could get away with whatever they wanted to do because...
Right. And so I'm not even saying that they're wrong. Like, I mean, I love old school war campaign. Like, I love those guys, like it was good. But I just think I kind of like Ty, like Tyler left. I love what they were, not where they were going. So I couldn't board the train, and yeah. So
yeah, that's kind of
where I can't speak for them. Obviously, that's my personal opinion.
I thought War Campaign was fun and funny for a long time. I thought they were mocking our enemies, and they were great when they were fighting SJWs and making all those weird memes and pretending to be gay. All that stuff was just a blast. I thought it was just fun, and a lot of comic skaters liked it. But here's the thing ultimately about comic skaters, like one thing that you'll notice about them is that they're all suffering from various stages of having a broken heart, and so they're fragile. You know, it's like comic skaters got kicked out of the hobby that they love. They got called Nazi, this or that. That they all have kind of broken hearts, and so they're not really that hardy. And a lot of them just have trouble, even with gentle teasing, and don't like that very much, and that tends to drive a lot of people away. And War Campaign always had a problem with that. But ultimately, yeah, like they got worse and worse as time went on. And once that, War Campaign was kind of doing their own thing, but once they started, like, the Anna stuff crossed the line for me. I mean, it's one thing to put dildos on people's faces and stuff like that. That just seems like collegiate sort of stupid humor. But teasing Anna over her sister's death, and then deciding that they get to criticize.
Yeah, that was kind of the line for me.
I couldn't. I like.
Yeah.
There's no way, and it was almost evil, and I think they really lost their way. So I just didn't want to associate with them anymore. And as for Gat, I said, Gat, just get away from this stuff because I think you've got a future as a writer. Gat said no, he didn't want to. Loyalty brother, and he's where he is now. But I don't know. I hope it's really kind of sad. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's sad.
They didn't fit into the movement.
No,
I will give Cecil credit though. Like, he got massive amounts of shit from them for that cover, and he did not. I didn't see him hit back when they changed their colors at all. Like, I didn't see any kind of ripping them for that. Like, he kind of stayed out of it, and that's what it should be. It should be more comic oriented and that kind of shit.
Yep, I agree. I'm here about the comics. Like I said, I think it's great when the SJWs do something stupid, but at that time, EVS will speak for this. We were winning. We had defeated everybody. We had crushed basically all the enemies. Were silent, and so it's almost just like if you have no one to fight, you kind of invent someone to fight. So I think that might have been the problem. And
I think got so used to fighting people that they
right. That's their job. They are the attack dog, and it's just like that's what they're trained to do, And
the other interesting thing that they mentioned in the D Live, which I picked up on, was that they had a contract with Dynamite themselves to write part of a Vampirella like
Are you
compendium book.
serious?
And Gat Hanzo had actually written like several pages of the story. Apparently, they had 2 stories in the anthology, and Gat had written most of it.
Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry. Android came downstairs and had a question for me. What is this about? An anthology?
So apparently, there was a Dynamite anthology that War Campaign members were promised 2 stories. Specifically, Gat Hanzo was supposed to write 2 stories for the anthology, and he wrote a chunk of them apparently, but that never eventuated.
That was for Dynamite?
That would be a lie. How do you like that?
Yeah,
that's a straight up lie.
Yeah, no one could corroborate that. Who can corroborate that? No.
There would be something to prove that. Now, there was a point when I was talking to Nick Barucci, maybe last year, where I said, you should really just, since we're doing these covers, you should really just let me lease Vampirella and do a Comicsgate Halloween special where I get everybody to do, various short stories. And then I could get all comic skaters to do that. And he said, yeah, maybe later down the line, Ethan, I like that would have really exposed, Dynamite to some harassment. So, but he said maybe later down the line, maybe next year we'll do that. I did bring that up to Comicsgate. I wanted to ask them and say, if we could get that deal done, do you guys want to do that? Everybody was very enthusiastic about it, but in no time were there contracts. Nobody was assigned anything. It's ridiculous. It's just never a thing. And if it were a thing, you'd be able to find other comic skaters who were also working on Vampirella stories.
Do you think that might explain some of the hostility towards people getting work at Diamond, if they thought that they were promised a bite of it, and they'd started to do work on it, even though in reality it didn't exist?
I don't think anyone started to do work on it, including GAT.
Okay.
I think that is vaporware. I think that doesn't exist as a thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. I would love to see evidence of that. I think there might be a little bit of resentment, maybe, that, look, Anna got to do something for Dynamite when, other people who felt that they were more entitled or qualified or something like that got to do something. That might have played into it. But those decisions were being made by Nick Barucci, who was sitting there watching the success of certain YouTubers, and he wasn't necessarily. It's not like Nick needs Comicsgate talent. Understand? It's not that he was choosing the best artists. He's got access to every artist in the mainstream comic book industry. Nick was experimenting with YouTube as a marketing tool. So Nick is sitting there looking, he's watching all the streams. He saw Anna had 150,000 subscribers, and she's a pretty girl who likes to draw. You'd be silly not to try to hire her. And I think Nick did try to hire her away from her YouTube channel to run the Dynamite YouTube channel. Because if she's good at selling things and people like her, maybe she could sell Dynamite books full time on YouTube. She refused to do that. He asked her, well, at least maybe do a cover, a Vampirella cover. I think he was really trying to bring Anna in to work at Dynamite. And this cover was kind of the first step. Like, let's just get into business together and see where this can go. Finally, Anna did that Vampirella cover because she might make a few bucks out of it. And that drove everyone crazy. They were like, this is a meritocracy. How come she gets... Well, for any number of reasons, she got to do that Vampirella cover, and other people won't. It wasn't something that it's not up for debate. This isn't up for a vote. This is one guy's business, and he's trying to make as much money as he can. Within what we've created here on YouTube and in Comicsgate.
Hank Spectrum for $2. Thank you very much, Hank. Hail Caesar, great conversation. That is all. And
thanks.
Tatsunami for $1.50 Swiss, I think, has sent a super sticker of a dancing rainbow unicorn.
Well, that's just prime.
Hey, EVS, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
I'm a big Darth Vader fan. I love, like, Skeletor, shit like that. Can you do or are you thinking of doing a comic, maybe just the Vespas from their point of view? So maybe the same things that happened, but from their point of view.
That's
a great
that's gonna
idea.
be that's the third book. That's actually because once in the second issue of Cyberfrog, like no spoilers, but by the second issue of Cyberfrog, you really start to get into the heads of the Vespas for the first time.
Right.
And then by the third issue, you're going to see what their civilization is like and what they think. So,
can I ask?
That's awesome. Yeah, I always like a good bad guy.
Me too.
Cool.
Can I ask a weird question about that? Actually.
Okay.
Does Cyberfrog ever get horny?
Oh my god!
I was thinking about this last night because it's like the Cyberfrog, because a lot of people ask, like, Cyberfrog is alien. Like, even though he looks like a frog, he's got the DNA of the Pyrdanians, so the world he came from. So really, he would impregnate another Pyrdanian and create another one of those little shapeless fetal masses if he could, But no, he's like Batman. He's on a mission. He doesn't think about sex.
It would also be a bit weird because he would actually do real spurging in real life.
No, God.
I mean, he wouldn't have a penis. He'd have sort of like a cloaca sac, wouldn't he?
Cloaca.
Oh my God.
Yeah, what do frogs have? Like male frogs? Like what do
I'm
they?
pretty sure it's like a cloaca where they just release the semen.
It'd be weird as if like he did those egg things that trigger my typophobia so bad, like the fear of holes in his stomach.
No idea what you're talking about.
When a
Raw
frog,
D Drum for €2. Thank you so much. He says, "Don't know how you do it, Oz, but another good show." Thank you so much.
Oh man. Okay, EVS. I have another question. So let's say someone close to Cyberfrog. Let's say one of the humans, maybe not Heather, right? But let's say one of his other. Let's say another human that like he's close with. If that person's about to die, right? Could he use? Well, I guess the same technology that made him. That took the DNA and combined it with the alien DNA and made himself and Salamandroid. Could he save that person that's dying and like mix their DNA with the alien DNA to like try to save them?
No, but he couldn't save the person, but it would be like an invasion
Right.
of body snatchers type of thing. Like if there
Yeah.
was another fetal energy mass, he could
Could
actually
live on.
take their DNA and then mix it with another something and create something
Right.
that looks like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
but
was
it's not the
not
same.
that human.
Yeah.
Interesting. Cool.
Jabba the
All
coach
right.
says, "You sound like a
Nice.
dork." HCC.
Well, I can't help it. I love sci-fi. I love fantasy. I can't. I gotta ask these questions.
Does the other dude come back to life? The lizard dude?
Salamandroid, you got to wait and see. That's a big part of this coming book.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. A lot of people are asking, and it's good. I mean, the thing is, I listen to SJWs who are like, people are only buying Cyberfrog to own the SJWs, to own the lips. I guess some people do that. I don't know how many, but I mostly hear a lot of people who are really intrigued by the story. Like it is a good story. The mythology that I'm setting up is kind of getting through to people, and then the looks of the characters, because people sent me. I got this video today of a little girl who is just sitting there reading the Cyberfrog comics and looking at like the cards that I've made and choosing Salamandroid as her favorite. The kid's like 5 years old. I mean, how cool is that? It's like we're actually creating something that is getting through to kids. They like the way it looks, and adults like the fantasy survival aspect of it, the sci-fi aspect of it. I think we're on the way to creating something that's going to last. I sincerely do. I know people make fun of me for it, but I like Cyberfrog. I'm really happy with the book, and I have a big story ahead of us that I'm going to parcel out. One per year. Sorry.
As critical as I've been of you, Ethan, I got to tell you, watching your channel and seeing the drawings and stuff, you're the reason I started drawing. So just wanted to give you that credit. I like all the detail you put into stuff. I've only been drawing a year now, but I enjoy it.
Thanks, brother. Did you draw that, your avatar?
No, I found this on Twitter. I thought it was just hilarious to look at.
Oh, let me see your art sometime. Send it my way on Twitter.
I will.
Send him Mike Oxmore's art as well.
Did somebody say Mike Oxmore?
Oh, God.
Tree Goblin says he's buying Cyberfrog to sell him. Well, you can do that too. I mean, I looked at eBay. I always look to make sure Cyberfrog is selling, and books that sold for $25 are selling, for twice that, sometimes 4 times that. So
eBay's easier for me.
Mr. Dong said that everything Dynamite's being refunded to everybody.
Amazing.
Everything.
Yeah, Anna's cover too.
What?
Wow. They took down Anna's cover.
They took down everything Dynamite is gone, and everybody seems to be getting refunded from it.
Shit.
Well, not Ethan Van Sciver.
Well, because my collaborations with Dynamite were on my own account, so it was my business.
Interesting. Do you think that's the weak link? Is that the weak link? Is having someone else like? Do we need our own Comicsgate aggregate crowdfunding site?
We might have to.
No, look, if this is happening, there was a terms of service violation that SJW's found. I would say read the terms of service and make sure that you're playing by their rules.
So who gets hurt by this? Sorry, Ethan, to interrupt you, but is it like there's a refund fee when people choose to refund, but there's also like a credit card fee that Indiegogo is going to get charged.
$3.
Yeah.
So who eats that? Is it going to be Indiegogo is going to eat a lot of money?
It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot.
I don't know. I really don't know why this is happening yet. I guess we're going to find out. But what an interesting couple of days, right? I mean,
this is bad.
It's bad. It's not bad. It's bad. It's very sad, you know. But I mean,
Well,
look,
yeah, it's sad that
to me,
But they could get if people are flagging Dynamite, they could flag everybody.
Yes, but they always could.
Right.
Why? You know, and what's stopping them from flagging everybody all the time? The fact that we play by the rules.
Why Cecil? I mean, Dan Frag is really openly, enthusiastically Comicsgate. He's had one of these Vampirella covers. Art the Bear, openly Comicsgate. Why now Cecil with this Vampirella nonsense?
I don't know if you were here.
SJWs. That's all.
I think it's
Searcher had the panel from Cash Grab, I guess.
I think it's also because Art and Ethan and other people that are CG, Dan, they all went through the mainstream, and Cecil did not. He's just born out of Comicsgate and only Comicsgate, and that might have set them off extra hard.
I think it is an important thing to realize, though, that it's only going to affect people that have solicited through Diamond themselves.
Dynamite.
Not Diamond.
Sorry, as soon as I
make
say
that same
say
mistake
Diamond.
constantly.
So I guess it's not going to affect Fragger.
No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't affect that. I mean, look, you know, here's the thing. Will SJWs try to take down us and call us a hate group and all this stuff? Yeah, I guess so. I guess they're going to try to do that.
But they would have already done it, right? Like, that's the thing. Like,
yeah.
I mean, Ethan's had a great relationship with Indiegogo. Like, shit. I mean, they're the #1, even over Kickstarter with comics. It's like, it can't just be a coincidence. You would think that SJWs would have tried this already. So it has to be like almost what Ethan was saying. Like, there has to be some minutia, fine print things, you know, that
Whisper Network.
they found a loophole. Yeah, because otherwise they would have done it to everybody by now. I mean, let's be honest. So
I guess that's true.
The Whisper Network wanted to prove that it was fake by demonstrating how effective they are.
Yeah, I know, right?
The
real.
SJW Death Star just blew up Alderaan.
Are we sure that it's not going to affect Fragga?
No, well, we can't be sure of anything. I look at that. We don't know if it's not going to affect me. But well, Dan Fragga had a Dynamite campaign. I assume that one's gone too.
Yeah, I don't see it on I don't even see it as a closed
Has the
campaign.
money been distributed?
I don't know. I didn't ask him about that. But it isn't very
has
much
Dynamite
money.
come out on Twitter and made an official statement?
I don't know.
Not that I saw.
They're either trying to do damage control right now.
The only ones I can find are Ethan's.
Because they're on his.
Yeah, we did that. Like, they were our books, so you know. It's
there's also Joseph M. Linsner. He's got one up there. That one's still
Whoa! Does Joe Linsner have? Well, okay. Oh, wait a minute. What about what's his name? Frank Cho. Look for Frank Cho's Vampirella cover. That is going to define.
Mr. Dog says Cho's campaign.
According to BIC, yeah, Mindy Wheeler and Frank Cho also shut down. So this is not just a Comicsgate thing. This is a Dynamite thing.
They went after Dynamite, yeah.
It's just
like a violation of terms of service or something, or
is it IP?
Fine print shit. Fine print. Could
Did
be
they
IP.
snag back their IPs?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they did get the IPs, or at least some of them.
No, they
Well, no, then all of them would have been shut down.
First of all,
Like, even
Dynamite owns Vampirella, so it's not they actually own it. They own all the Harris Comics characters, not Cyberfrog War Campaign. I know you had a conspiracy theory about that. I own Cyberfrog, but they own all the Harris Comics stuff. So that's why they let us do Vampirella so much, was because it was theirs. There's nobody who could complain. I believe they have Red Sonja too. I think they have Red Sonja. I could be wrong, but they also have the Evil Ernie, those Chaos characters as well.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a sad story.
Even if they were licensing the rights and like someone else owned them, I don't think it would happen that quick, would it?
No, it wouldn't happen that quick. It would take a long time. This is Indiegogo reacting to a violation. That's Joe Linsner.
What's he like?
What's he like?
See, his is under his name.
He's a good artist.
Yes.
What's he like as a person?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm not that fat.
Well, that's why I said he looks like a fat idiot.
Oz, you have the most like Maury Povich questions ever, dude. Great.
What do you mean?
It is daytime.
Who's Maury
you're funny,
Povich?
man.
Yeah. Does
You don't know who Maury Povich is?
No,
He's
I
in
really don't.
Australia.
I'm not doing a bit. Who's Maury Povich?
I'm not sure.
He's like a Jerry Springer.
You know Jerry
Like a
Springer?
second-rate Jerry Springer.
Wow,
That's great.
I'm going down in the pecking order. I think I started off with. It'll be Ricky Lake soon.
I love it.
Ethan, how much did Anna's card sell for? I saw Biggins and someone else like outbidding each other. I'm like, holy shit!
$1,000. $2,000
You've ever made in your life, Berserk.
$2,000. Well, you know, it was two big guys, two wealthy guys who were just in a fight for fun. That's the best thing that happens in one of these auctions when you know, guys who are millionaires just want to kind of flex on each other to win something that's, you know, not worth $2,000.
Oh,
and it's not. It
is now.
Now it is. I guess people determine what things are worth.
Yeah,
but you know,
art is worth whatever someone will pay for it.
that is fucking A. That is correct. So $2,000 and
spit on it for him or something.
I think so. And the weirdest thing, and I don't think I've felt this uncomfortable on my own show before. Mr. Biggins came on. He's the one who kind of won the card, and he said, "Take your hair down for me, Anna."
Oh my god.
Biggins is the best. He's
shit,
so
dude.
funny.
And she
I love
did.
Biggins.
He's like, I'm gonna get you to do something for me. You know, it's like that. I was like, oh god,
She did, didn't she?
she did.
He's
Yeah.
all man, Mr. Biggins, isn't he?
Biggins is the man, dude. Biggins
He's
is a
all
big
man.
dude. Biggins
Refuses
is the
to go
man.
down on a
He
woman.
was talking about putting his dick on the table all night.
He is drunk
Yeah.
as hell. You know.
Argentico 2003 for $2 says Miss Fury is down also. Yeah,
Yeah,
all
we were
done.
talking
Yeah.
about that already.
So yeah, I've got a question regarding that. At what point does this become tortious interference again? Like, we're gonna have part 2 of?
Oh no! Please
It's not an individual that's convincing Indiegogo, as far as we.
Nope, Ethan died again.
This is more like when YouTube first went to smaller staffing at the pandemic, and people were taking down live streams.
Yeah,
A bunch of mass flags. You know.
To break this down,
Algorithms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we have to assume this is. It's mass flagging over it. They sat there and discovered a terms of service violation, and then all the SJWs were ordered through their whisper networks to mass flag and report it.
The
And
SJW
Indiegogo
Death Star.
Yeah, that's what this was. I'm almost sure, but we'll find out more info, I guess.
This battle station is fully operational.
Have you ever met Joe Linsner?
Yes.
And how was that conversation?
I have no memory of it.
Oz, you're
Why is-
hilarious, bro. This is great.
Why is Frank Cho's campaign still up?
It's not. Is it? I
It's
heard it was
not.
down.
Frank Cho's isn't. No.
I just opened it up.
Oh, maybe they're putting him back up.
No, hold on. That's interesting.
let's find out.
What a ride!
And it is a Dynamite Entertainment. You know, it's under that. Under
Dynamite!
Because I went right to Dynamite's Twitter, and then I found the link, and I clicked on the link, and it opened right up.
Ride never ends.
Cecil's big cover.
Oh, it looks like the stuff's coming back up now.
Oh, it's back.
Ah.
Cecil's back. Yay, we win.
All right.
Go back him now.
Cecil is at 0 right now, though. Cecil's cover is at $0. And
Really good
Check in like 5 minutes. It will probably come back up.
it's like when you're Twitter, when you leave Twitter and you have 0 followers.
Yep,
So
but
that's-
you know everyone's like commenting. You're like, it's impossible to have 0 followers.
Suchi and Mindy, they're back up.
Yeah, it looks like everything. I'm on the Miss Fury page now. It's
Why
back
is it
up.
Oh, it's Australian.
So
Yeah.
Cecil's big cover says this
See, Oz,
project
your
is being
channel-
cancelled at this time. Please see below.
Okay, that's good. I'm really glad that I'm really glad to see that.
Oh, your channel did something. They were listening. They're like, oh shit.
Well, it still says
I very much doubt.
Well, yeah, this is gone. This.
He's not. It's not like this is going to continue funding. I believe they took it down, but
Yeah, that's why that's 0.
Well, why does it say funding though? Scroll all the way.
It'll come back up. They're probably it's all algorithms. So like basically, they're gonna have to recalculate. They still have all the credit card information and all that stuff in a separate thing. So
somebody go try to back it right
give
now.
it like 5 minutes. If it doesn't come up in 5 to 10 minutes, then keep refreshing. Keep refreshing.
Yeah,
it won't come up. Yeah.
Yeah, Ethan should go fully fund it, like right now.
Okay, I will. Hold on. $500.
No, it's $750.
100% funded.
Let me see.
We can
Is
also
there a $500 perk?
$dollars.
There's only a $300 perk. All right, so let me.
Come on, Cecil, get your act together.
Yeah.
This is the best, dude.
All right, I'm gonna back the $300 perk twice and get this fully funded. Get this perk.
If it lets.
And you're gonna get all the good perks too.
Yeah. All right. So check out. I'm gonna use my business account. I'm putting this on Cyberfrog.
Nice.
Thanks for backing this campaign. All right, it worked. All right, let's go back and let's do it one more time. One claimed, it says. One claimed.
It says, yeah, it says 3 backers, but it's still at 0.
Okay, hold on a second. Check out.
Yeah.
I don't think it's not gonna show.
Hold on now. It takes a minute.
Oh, yep, there it is.
There you go. A second back. I just gave him $600. So let's see where we're at here.
Hey,
oh shit! Oh shit!
Close.
Oh, it closed. It
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no!
Yeah,
wow!
It got to 339.
You didn't get it to its goal, Ethan. You failed, Cecil, again.
I did. Yeah, it's awful. Oh well.
So close. Somebody there was.
So what happens
Ethan.
with everyone else's accounts? Oh man, that's god.
Well, no,
these will close, but is everything else open?
Everything else is up. Everything else is up with all the money still there.
Charlie's London back too, and she got refunded instantly.
The artist formerly known as Hey Mike says, "I've already been refunded."
So there's your 3.
Wow.
Wow. It's all weird.
Yeah. So Miss Fury is at 86,318. So it looks like everything else is still
Fury's
going.
back up, is it? Okay.
Yeah, everything. It looks like everything Dynamite's
Let
back
me
up.
in. Let me in.
Oh yeah.
Is it back at 0, or are they at the
No,
original funds that they were?
It was where it was before it was taken down.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
I just got a note. Your contribution was unsuccessful. You recently contributed to Cecil. Unfortunately, it hit a tiny hiccup. Your contribution was unsuccessful. We didn't charge your card. All right. So.
Well, that means his original funds must be back up too. You know, if they refunded you.
Let me see. But this one did go through. I guess the second one didn't go through.
Yeah, the second one it probably closed out right before you could finish it.
Yeah. I'll wait for my
He
refund.
beat the algorithm. He's like, I'm going to fund this before anything happens.
I threw my money right in the pit just before the door closed. I'm a real winner.
So yeah, we should all be in a cult now.
You with the cult thing again?
Let's do it. Come on.
I'm not against a cult. A cult can be fun, you know.
Come on.
All right.
Cult can be fun.
What flavor of Kool-Aid do you guys want?
It's
Yeah, we're going to the spaceship.
Flavorade, all right.
Oh, okay. Tang.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Anna's cover is back up and fully funded.
Yeah. Mindy Wheeler's is up as well.
Yep.
Looks like
Mindy
everything's
Wheeler.
up.
I've got to get Mindy Wheeler on my show. So
I gotta
she can tell
say-
me about who she is.
Oh yeah. I gotta say, I'm breathing a very big sigh of relief. That's great. You know, I'm glad. I'm glad these campaigns went back up. That was scary for a minute.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, that was.
We all
that was
weathered the
bad.
storm together.
Now, Ethan, on your show, did Donald DeLay destroy the cover?
Not on my
Oh,
show. I haven't had
not on
Donald on
your
my show since the revelations about him. But that's not why. I haven't had him on the show.
Was it
Cecil
edible
said
paper
that,
or something?
No, Cecil said that it was because they had to make changes, and Donald just got frustrated and ripped up the old one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Why are you guys happy? What's so great, EVS? Well, Tor Strange, we're spiraling into hell. Dynamite Comics is being attacked by SJWs, and for a minute, for actually a good hour, Dynamite Comics interactions, their Indiegogo campaigns, were all taken down at once and being investigated. And that looked like a pretty effective SJW terms of service strike on Dynamite Comics and on the Comicsgaters that were doing the campaigns. But they came back up. So Indiegogo has reapproved them, and we're out of the woods.
At least for the next hour.
Yeah.
I had your boy Zach on earlier today.
No,
Ethan.
he's
And
lying.
So Opad79 wants to know whether we can get your boy Zach to comment on this one. We
On
might have to
what?
wait and see.
Yeah.
Do you reckon your boy Zach would ever come on my show, Ethan?
I don't know.
He's part of the movement. He would.
Zach doesn't go.
Zach loves Maury Povich, bro. So come on.
Yeah.
Zach might come on if it's just you two, and there are no
Yeah,
other
yeah,
people
that's
that
what I
come
mean.
in.
Just us two.
Bring Risey for that one.
Yeah, do that.
Bring Testify. Can you imagine Testify?
Oh my god.
Shut up, fuck you, Zach, fuck you. Lick my ass. Zach would be gone in like a second,
Taste the guy HD.
Basically, everyone in the chat is saying no, you're not good enough for him.
I agree with that.
Oz gets
Wow.
everyone else on the show.
Zach will not come on. I don't think
That-
so.
Oh,
Everybody-
you missed the super chat earlier.
Everybody has to pull teeth to get Zach on shows. Even
Zach,
Ethan.
when Zach comes on my show, yeah, I can't ask him. I go, Zach, do you want to live stream? He goes, not really. I'm, doing my laundry or something. But every now and then, like Zach will be like, dude, live stream now. And then I'm like, okay, whatever. Whatever I was doing, I quit doing it and go live because it means Zach has something to say. And I make super chat money. People love Zach and me on a show together. So
He should go back to his own show.
Well, I mean, part of the surely part of the lure of coming on here is that I would be happy to talk about whatever minute spurgery he's got going on. If you wanted to talk about
Mike Oxwell.
the paper that his receipts are printed on, or whatever else he came up with, I'd be happy to.
I hope Zach hears the Mike Oxwell song.
Oh,
yeah, he would definitely not come on if he heard that song.
Hey, EVS, I got a question for you. So, somewhat personal, not really though, more about business. Does Hunter have, does he love Cyberfrog as much as you? Obviously he must, but like, if you were gone, would he make like a Cyberfrog movie and things like that? Like, is he willing to continue on the Comicsgate tradition?
I've talked to him about this. First of all, like we're sitting there talking about Cyberfrog story points. Like we're sitting around the table.
awesome.
I'm telling Andrea about like where this is going. I've got one little question. I'm like, I need a motivation for Heather Swain to do this one thing that she needs to do. So we're talking that through, and Hunter's like, "Well, who's Heather Swain?" And I was like, "You haven't read your father's comic books, son." And he got really, really interested, and he was asking all these questions. He's like, well, can I have one? I'm like, they're all over the goddamn house. Yes, pick one up and read it. So he did, and then I kind of said, this is the thing that you need to understand. Like, I'm trying to make this property into something. Like, it would be great if in 10 years Cyberfrog had a cartoon or something. And when I die, this is what I'm going to leave you. I'm going to leave you. This is going to be part of my will. You're going to be in charge of whatever Cyberfrog is. You're going to own it. So, if they come to you, let's say that in a fantasy world, Cyberfrog became as big as like a Dr. Seuss kind of a thing. Like Dr. Seuss's living relatives have to make decisions based on what Dr. Seuss would have wanted. So the Dr. Seuss theme park at Universal Studios, They were assholes about it. You know, his family was like, no, he would have wanted it this way. I said, Hunter, that's got to be you. And his eyes got real wide. It's like, but, you know, I mean, it could make you a lot of money one day, son. So maybe read the fucking comic book.
That's awesome. You just got to tell them it's like a car. It's got many moving parts. You know, there's many moving parts, and you got to maintain and calculate each and every one. That's awesome. That's cool. That's a good story, man.
Adam Moneta made a funny joke there.
Oz, you missed a super chat earlier.
What was the super chat?
It was from that jalapeno milk fellow.
No, I didn't miss it. It was a sticker. It was a dancing.
No, there was another one that came up.
Another sticker?
No,
another super chat.
Oh. Just I've got one from Tatsunami, and jalapeno milk is another super sticker. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a flippin' poo emoji.
No, there was another one.
I didn't see it.
I'll have a look.
Hunter will sell the Cyberfrog IP to Preston. Yeah, definitely leave a list of people not to sell that.
Hello. Checkmate, Ethan. Checkmate.
Oh, I wonder why I missed that one, Mecca.
I don't know. What did it say?
Jalapeno sent a super chat that said, Mecca is very handsome.
Oh, I'm flattered. Thank you, Jalapeno.
He's really handsome and good looking.
Well,
Thank you for your $2 super chat, Jalapeno Milk.
Yeah.
Well picked up there, Mecca.
Well, what a gentleman, that guy. A scholar, perhaps.
How many alts do you have, Mecca?
I lost count at 17.
Oh my god. Do you even remember them all?
No. In fact, I found one the other
Sketch has you beat, bro. Sketch laughs at 17.
I swear Sketch has gotten into an argument with one of his alts, and he woke up angry at it.
I've got a wonderful sketch therapy video in the works where he's arguing with himself over
I think Ethan got mad at me for what I said about him that one time.
What'd you say? Well, about Sketch?
Yeah, when I was on with Sketch.
Yeah.
I was like, Sketch, your military career probably ended the same way your life began. Dishonorable discharge.
That was a fucking... Well, I mean, look, I like Sketch, but that was a fucking great insult.
You know, that was one my buddy in
class
used on me, so I use that on everyone. So
Danny, is this a picture of you in your avatar? Is that you, Danny Rendon? For $2, he says, "What's the story behind Mindy Wheeler and CG?"
Oh my god, this is freaking going back to the beginning.
I agree, Danny. I don't fully understand the Mindy thing.
Mindy Wheeler and her husband, you know, are entrepreneurs that create apps, and the apps don't work, from what I understand. He made an app that followed strippers. Like if you were a big fan of a stripper, this app told you where that stripper was dancing, and that app didn't work. Then he came to us and said,
Jesus Christ.
Well, he came to us and said, we want to make a Comicsgate app that like lets you know when Comicsgate books are shipping or whatever it is. And I said, that's good, go do it. And they said, yeah, but like, are you going to promote it? And I said, no. And I said, I'm just not interested in that. I'm interested in comic books, and specifically comic books that I like. You know, Danny Rendon, why is he saying that's me?
That is actually him in the picture, Danny.
Oh,
Danny,
that's him in the picture. Okay.
That kind of confidence is something that can't be taught, my friend.
Really sensual kind of picture there.
Good for him.
Looks like he's swimming.
Looks like
he's not as jacked
swimming
as
in
Odie.
pussy. Yeah.
Odie's like huge. I'm like, damn, dude.
Yeah, Squisher 420 would have used the stripper.
Yeah, Squisher 420 would have used the stripper app.
There's no way that app.
I think that there is more.
That sounds a little
potential
dangerous.
here. I think we may have shut this man down too soon.
Well, maybe. I mean, so anyways, Mindy suddenly Mindy suddenly became anti-Comicsgate. Yeah, I mean, ask her for more of the story, but it became kind of an ongoing.
I do not know her.
It was the longest leaving of Comicsgate ever.
That was the
history of
joke. Like she was leaving Comicsgate every day for like 2 months. This is why I'm leaving Comicsgate. She'd say, she'd tweet out, and it got to be really, really annoying. But the reason why I think she was leaving Comicsgate was because her husband was pressuring her to get me to promote an app that they wanted to design and make a lot of money off, and I just didn't want to do it, and so it pissed her off. Now, when she was leaving Comicsgate, what if I had said to them, I changed my mind. If you stop leaving Comicsgate publicly, I'll promote your app. Do you think she would have stayed with Comicsgate? I think probably she would have. And that's the level of people that we run into all the time with Comicsgate. People see money and they go, how can I get some? And when they're not given what they want instantly, they become embittered enemies. And it's fucking tiresome. It really is.
Well, that's the tenets that I founded anti-CG on.
Yes, many of your friends are that way.
Her husband was a bit of a psychopath during that time frame too.
Well, he kept saying, "I don't need your money. And he showed me his bank account. He had $20,000 in it. He's like, I'm balling all the time. I was like, okay, then what the fuck,
What do you want from me?
Yeah, what exactly can I do? Are you being helped? What can I do for you? Like, all I kind of do is say I don't want to promote this one thing, and then I have an enemy.
I wanted to make sure that people like that were the people I was friends with.
I noticed. Yeah.
Ethan, have you seen this picture of Odie?
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Somebody had it up on your show. I can't remember. It was a joke.
Photoshop.
Nah, man. Odie's like 19 years old, man. It's like,
oh yeah,
your body does that pretty easily when you're 19.
Did your body look like that when you were 19, Ethan?
No, I was really skinny though. I was malnourished when I was 19. Which is probably why I'm fat now. So I never did that. But
enjoy it while it lasts, kid.
Yeah, Hunter looks like that. Hunter's close to that. Yeah, he's 21.
When do we get a picture of him without his shirt on?
I just don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's a good idea.
If we were a movement, we would have forced Ethan to do that.
Oh my god.
That's not how movements work.
Give us your son's beefcake shots, even.
Danny Rando, this is your competition, my friend.
I don't think it's competition. I think Danny wants to pair up.
Is this why Liam recruited him? Why?
Oh.
Is that how he got the job on Xenotype?
Liam is grooming him.
Oh my god.
Mr. Brain Legion himself.
Oh, poor Liam.
Not gonna live past 50. He's gonna save comic books. Save comic books.
All right, guys, I'm out. I gotta go do some stuff on the farm out here. But nice talking to you, Ethan. Nice talking to you again, Oz. Thank you for having me on, and everyone else, have a good time.
See you around, buddy.
Later, man. I'm gonna peace out too, guys.
Take care.
No worries.
Catch you later.
All right, I'll peace out. I said what I wanted to say. I wanted to debate.
Good stream, guys.
Well, we should do more in-depth debate sometime.
Yeah, whenever you want. If you want to come on my show, that's cool. We'll do it here because people say coming on your show means that it's not fair.
I could be the face of anti-CG. If we could use that to build some bridges, that'd be cool.
Dude, you are not the face of anti-CG. That face belongs to Preston Poulter as long as I have anything to say about it.
Let's make me the target because I want to get my channel up to super chat status. So
fucking hey, dude! That live stream I did yesterday, I made $1,200 in super chats. I've never seen anything like it. It was just like endless super chats because everybody had something to say. It's too bad there isn't like emotional stuff going on all the time, or I'd make a lot of money off of YouTube.
See, if we were a movement, we could get our followers.
Mandatory super chats.
He's super chat shaming you guys in the chat.
Yeah, you know what? If honestly, if we were a cult, we'd be better off because then there could be like a tithing.
Yeah,
I was gonna say we could tithe and.
In order to be a part of the show, I need $1.99. If you want to come on and watch the show.
Well, that's what you memberships for, right?
Well, we already have that. Like YouTube, YouTube memberships are absolutely terrific for that. It's a guaranteed monthly super chat. We had 2,700 people. Most of them were probably there to laugh.
There's a lot of war campaign spamming.
Yeah, they came in. I saw them coming in all at once.
Actually, while you're here, I don't know if anyone told you, but like Gat and a couple other people sub wrenches on your channel.
I pulled them last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't have them anymore. At least I pulled.
They ain't got no nipples.
Yeah, I pulled 2 of the wrenches that I saw. One from Gat, and then one from I don't know who the other one. I can't remember. But yeah, you know.
Probably.
No, not Jabba the Cook. He gets to keep his wrench
for now.
Java gets all the wrenches because he's Java.
Yeah.
I even had to give him one on mine because like I wasn't used to not seeing his name in blue. So it looked weird.
I have a network of wrenches known as the Blue Wrench Society. That they go onto every CG channel and they stop any bad mention of Liam or Oz in the chat.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's the cult right there. The wrench cult.
People in the chat are saying, somebody in the chat said War Campaign was right about Dynamite. Well, look, maybe. My thing is I don't regret it at all. I learned, my interactions with Dynamite taught me how to make comics. So I've got a lot to learn. But, being a publisher and learning from like this 5th or 6th biggest publisher in comics, really, really good experience. And Nick is still my friend. I'm sorry for everything that's happening to him, but it's nothing that hasn't happened to me. So I kind of understand. I can't be angry with him too much because the same shit happened to me. So, I kind of am grateful for my time with Dynamite. I wouldn't take it back. I wouldn't have made a different decision.
Well said.
Yeah.
Hold My Beer was an ongoing back and forth meme between Comicsgate and the Wheelers.
Vilned has a very strange position within Comicsgate in that she freely associates with anti-CG, yet still
I have
seems
not
to be...
condoned her association with us.
Oh, okay.
Wilberforce Wooster. So is Wreck Planet still being printed by Dynamite? No, it never was. It never was. Although
Alexopoulos is going to do it, I heard.
Who?
George Alexopoulos is going to print.
Yeah, he's going to hand print them for me. Although Dynamite was paid to design warts and all to design that whole project, so they're still doing it because I already paid them. But I don't, that's going to be a little later down the road. They were going to design. They got to do the book cover. They got to do the insert. They got to design the book. So I already gave them my money for it.
Are you really going to fulfill Wreck Planet yourself?
Yeah, well, yeah, we are. We're going to hire people and we're going to fulfill it ourselves. We're out there looking for. We're actually getting bigger. Oz, we're millionaires now. We have money. So, we're actually going to buy our own shipping and fulfillment station right here in Marlton, New Jersey. There's a whole district of, offices and shipping stations that are for rent. We're going to buy one. And we are going to set up. I'm even going to have the All Caps Comics logo stenciled on the front. Just make it ours. And have an office.
To work there?
What's that?
You hired the Zerguts to work there?
Yes, he sounds like he'd be loyal and hardworking. I'll definitely hire him. But yeah, we'll hire people to do it because here's the thing: like we need to. The main thing about Comicsgate has to be customer service. Everybody has to be satisfied. We can't hire another fulfillment center to do that ever again because we don't have the shipping information. And Blood Honey was such a debacle for so many different reasons. But one of them was, people would say, I didn't get my book. And we'd be like, I don't know what to do about that because I don't have I don't have any shipping info about you. We hired a fulfillment center to do it. So this time, Andrea and I are doing it. We have it all on our computer. We're using stamps.com. We're getting ready to fulfill Unforgettable Tales right now ourselves. And that's a big, that's a 6,000 piece project. So we're going to do that ourselves as practice. And Wreck Planet is going to take 3 months. It's going to be a tremendous project to fulfill that campaign. Stuffing all of the honeycomb boxes, 2,500 of them with 15 items. and boxing them with peanuts, with foam peanuts, shipping them all out is going to be a big undertaking. But we're going to fucking do it and make sure that everybody's happy.
Even Berserk Guts.
Especially him.
I would drive.
Even you, Mecca, if you backed it, you'd be happy.
Oh, I'm not that rich.
I was so mad. I was so mad because the last night when it was all selling out, I tried to get one. I got through way before it closed out, but then I checked my email too late. It said, we couldn't process your payment. I'm like, no.
Oh, you, honeycomb box? You didn't get one?
Yeah. I did check my email too late. It said it didn't go through. The payment didn't go through.
So I got to read that.
Did you get a Cyberfrog Blood Honey, Mecca? Is that what you just said?
I got 2 of them, actually.
Oh, yeah. Please read it and let me know. I mean, without the fucking, read it and let me know what you think. I'd really appreciate that. I'd like to know what you thought.
I like the ash can. That was really good.
Yeah, I think the ash can is better than the Blood Honey because it's the second thing I wrote,
Yeah, it was really good. I was like, wait a minute, isn't this leading up to the second book he's doing? I thought it was leading up to the first one when I opened it.
It's kind of an addendum to the first book,
Yeah, that's when I was like, oh, okay, this is going for the next one.
Yeah.
Rich Cook is very upset that you're here. I catch a fair amount of his shows. How am I stalking? I don't want EBS here.
Well, I'm going to go anyway, Rich. I'm sorry you feel that way. I got things to do, but yeah, I appreciate being let on the show, Oz. Thanks for the link. And fellas,
You're always welcome. You know that it's a,
You got to get Oz on your show one
these little
day.
shows.
Yeah.
Get Oz on your show.
Quid pro quo.
Yeah, Oz can come on my show. I think that would be probably pretty good, and maybe he'd get some more subscribers too off of it. So we'll do that. All right, guys.
I can't buy all my subscribers.
Yeah.
Have a great day, guys. See you.
Have a good one.
Later.
Good luck.
I got to go too. It was nice being here, talking to you guys.
Good to see you again, Mecca.
You too, man.
We need to talk Godzilla sometime.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, Godzilla's great.
Figure. Send me a DM.
Will do. Yeah.
Yeah. Send DMs to each other. You can talk about Godzilla in your private time.
Mm-hmm.
Brother Gay says, Oz will host any degenerate, even easy. He's very generous with his time, and I do appreciate it. And
he did have
I do like that he
testified
likes my
multiple
show. I think
times.
that's great.
I was gonna say he lets me on, so there's some truth to that statement.
No, you got Well Read and Risey to do a duet. That was hilarious.
That was something that happened. That was a moment. No, Well Read doing a riff on Hurt was pretty wild. The part that was crazy is it almost worked. Like there was a moment at the very beginning. He's like, "I lost my wrench today," and I was like, "This almost could work," and then it didn't.
It worked beautifully.
I know. I saw.
It was
Orga, I saw Orga and Brother Guys in the chat. They were just having a ball with it.
It was like The Room. It was a beautiful train wreck. It was great.
Got to bring it back to trains for Berserk.
To defame me. And again, don't contact this person for any reason. Any reason. That's not a code. Don't contact this person for any reason. So this person, I'm not even going to say their name, they wrote for cable a couple years ago. And I liked it. It was them and a writing partner, and I gave it recommends. So let's just get into it. So please look at the screen. Comicsgate.
Please look at the screen, Twitless.
With a downward carrot, with an upward carrot.
Man, I really rustled some jimmies there.
@ and then unnecessarily the letter A-T-E. Comicsgate is a hate group, plain and simple. They have built a platform that idolizes racists and bigots. They target marginalized creators and use massive hate campaigns to belittle those that threaten to stand up to them. They have no place in comics. Fuck them all. There's a lot to unpack here. First of all, every 6 months or so,
post that chat
all
from
the
El Hombre.
usual suspects go through, saying comics is for everyone, then
Okay, all right. Pause that.
this
Pause that
is
for a
nothing
second.
but
I have a confession.
defamation, lies, and bullying.
Okay, I don't know why this is. I get hit on by old ladies like more times.
Oh my god!
And it's like it's a thing. It's so weird. So just random fact, but I thought that was funny. I should point that out.
You should meet up with a fellow named Narwhal.
Oh god!
Why does that happen to him too?
Yeah.
He's trying to sleep with this old woman, and you could give him some tips.
It's all about the hair. You have to have this crazy like old hairstyle, and they just like come up and be like, "Oh, I just love your hair. Can I touch it?" It's just, you're like 60.
What does your wife think of this?
Hmm?
What does your wife think of this?
I don't think. Yeah, this is before we met. I think.
Oh, okay. So now you got a ring on your finger.
I got the ring on my finger. Yeah. I got the force field up.
I like how he said, I think.
There is no platform that idolizes racists and bigots. They don't target marginalized creators. They do sometimes focus on people for being cringy, for targeting them. One of the most hilarious things is, you'll have the straight, I don't know what this person's deal is, but you'll have a straight white male creator, and they're like, they attack women, minorities, gay people, and also me. Wait, so everyone? Wouldn't you be immune? Because okay, so none of this makes sense. EBS and Meyer once came after me for tweeting something about Trump. Well, you're a writer. Say what you said about Trump. This is a classic trick. I remember this so specifically, except for any of the details. EBS and Meyer once came after me for tweeting something about Trump. I vaguely remember this. I went to go check if I did a video. I couldn't find one, but I only looked for a couple minutes. I'm guessing it was on Twitter. I endured 48 hours of relentless bullshit where everything came back to attacking my character and my writing, calling me a spy boy and an SJW like either
Spy boy.
Insults. Well, I
That's
contend that
you.
are
That's
not a
you,
spy.
Amit.
In fact, I don't believe
You're a
remember
spy boy
any
for Soros.
espionage agency or one of their agents. There's a common misconception that an agent is someone who works for the agency. Agent can also be someone who is contracted or provides information. It's an officer. It's weird. The officer works at the agency. Read some.
What is he
some
talking
John
about?
LeCarre, you'll figure it out. These are the actions of weak, fearful people. Straight white men threatened by a very needed and very welcome tide of change, where their tastes no longer represent the majority. So this is just 2018 bullshit that I've freaking taken apart literally in hundreds of videos. All of this is very, very 2018. Also, so we got another. We get both spellings of Comicsgate on the screen at the same time. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. So original spelling of Comicsgate. And again, if it's anywhere past, I'm going to say about October of 2018, and anyone's talking about comics, those Comicsgaters, I just want to do this GIF right here. It's like, here's that attention you ordered. Comicsgate is, it's numerous things for SJWs, but it's mainly a way to get attention. I miss Comic Book DB so much because you could sort by chronological. Basically, 2 years ago, for about 37 seconds, it
he's
looked
got
like
these
Zach Thompson was going to be the next
bugbears
big
that he
thing
just keeps
for
going
writing.
back
He's
to.
gotten steady work since then, but it didn't really happen. So I don't know, maybe 2018 was his glory days, and he constantly wants to bring this stuff up. So we got the initial Comicsgate spelling, which is capital C, downward caret, O, upward caret, MICSG, @ unnecessary extra A, TE. But then this
Talking
one
about
is
spelling. So you guys think I'm bad. He's
capital
talking
C,
about
no
spelling
accent.
in a video.
O with a line over it, MICSG, @ unnecessary A, T, 3.
He's still talking about it.
Unnecessary.
They do this so you can't search it, but they want, and it's very, very, very middle school. In fact, I feel like this is more grade school even than middle school. Also, to the Comicsgate dudes who haven't figured it out yet, it's a grift. Shitty dudes making shitty comics, robbing you of your money to be part of some, quote, in-group, unquote. But you're paying for admission to the Losers Club, and you're keeping the lights on, not them. Wake up.
I thought.
And finally,
Cash
as a
Grab was
vegan,
genuine.
I'm a proud...
What's that?
Are you telling me that Cash Grab, a comic named Cash Grab, is a grift? Is that what?
Well, apparently everything I do is a grift as well.
That tweet.
Show the screen, Oz.
That tweet reads to me like I wish you were spending your money on my books. That's
what it is. That is what it is. They're jealous. They're angry.
Success
hateful,
is their kryptonite,
spiteful.
you know, because they're not successful in any industry or in their personal life or, you know, interpersonal relationships. There's no success that they enjoy. And so it's like their kryptonite. As soon as they see someone has it, it's like, you know, attack.
Buy a freaking dictionary. Like, none of these people have even looked at the definition of grift. They just throw it around because they saw Frank Reynolds say it once on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and they just say grift all the time. They have no idea what it means.
Yeah, like if you're getting a
let me sell you some tickets on a spacewalk.
Okay, yeah, there we go. It's a real grift.
Soy boy, now and forever. The idea is that Comicsgate is a hate movement, but if you can read this, this is someone who's obviously filled with hate and rage over an interaction I barely remember from 2 years ago. So first of all, and I'm gonna dial down the video voice and use my regular voice. I'm actually really sorry if you had a bad couple of days. When I came out of the gate, I thought that the average person, especially the average man, was kind of like me and my buddies from the Marines. We could just roast people. People would roast back. You'd get over it. You'd forget it.
Zach thought that the average person was like him and his buddies in the Marines. David Bowser for $2 says, for the grift. Thank you for falling for my grift, David. I'm on YouTube 5 hours a night grifting you people.
Especially in the comic book industry, that isn't true. That the people in the comic book industry, including the men, are very, very sensitive. They hold grudges. They hate just kind of festers in their heart forever. They can't get shit. They can't get over shit. So you might have noticed, if you ever cared to see me as anything other than a cartoon character and not as a human being, I really haven't said anything controversial in years. Once I realized how soft and sensitive and weak, people in the comic book industry is, I laid off. This is obviously, it's like that thing from M. Bison. For me, it was Tuesday. For you, it was a huge deal. So I'm sorry it became such a huge deal for you. But here's the deal. I also recommended your books. And that tweet that I guess I wrote some tweets 2 years ago, they're gone. The recommendations of your books are still up. Thousands of people have seen me effusively recommend your stuff. Now, when you want to accuse me of being a criminal by performing a grift, this is one way that I can say that my friends, and again, I don't believe that Comicsgate is a group, but my friends get labeled as that. I get labeled. Here, watch this. Let me disprove your whole theory. Okay, so Comicsgate is a real group. When did I enter? I never entered, so therefore I was never in it. I can't even leave because I was never formally in it, if you want to say it's a formal group. So you're defaming me on purpose. You're also implying that I'm a criminal. And you've stated that I'm a racist. All of these are defamatory, easily disprovable, untrue claims by you. And I think you know this. I also think you're a bully. You're joining in on what in your peer group is not just allowed, but basically enforced behavior. You have to spend years hating this group of people that you don't know, that you purposefully dehumanize. And then you want to say, we're the shitty dudes. Here's a question. I'm a new writer. You've been writing longer than me. I've written some good stuff, some okay stuff, and some stuff that got really. Iron Sights 2 has gotten great reviews. I can say, even though you're calling me and Ethan bigots and racists, I can still recommend your book, and I am fine within my own peers. Ethan might be like, "Really, dude?" I'll go, "It's a."
So this Nerdrotic fellow, do all of you watch Nerdrotic?
A little bit, yeah.
I've watched a few of his streams.
I know. I only watched a few of his videos. I don't do his streams.
So he's got like 1 billion subs, doesn't he?
He's got a lot.
Big channel, yeah.
It's pretty big.
And he talks about like what Doctor Who and SJWs and all the rest of it.
It's like a little bit of everything, yeah.
He used to own a comic book store, right? The one he sold to Brian Hibbs or something, and so he does do like a Friday night comic book thing. So he's connected to some of that.
Okay. Opaz watches his videos sometimes.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not subscribed to him.
Ethan goes on a show sometimes, I think for the Friday Night Tights or Fights or whatever it's called, when they talk about comics and stuff like that.
El Hombre says, yes, I enjoy his video. His streams are too humorless. Amit Reina says, 250,000 subs. Talks mainly about TVs and movies. He's Goog. So Craig Ellis 1771. What does that mean, Craig Ellis? Goog?
You know what it means, Oz.
Clarify.
I don't know what Goog means. What does Goog mean?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. It's a very special slang here in the States.
Are you serious? Like that? It's actually
no, it isn't. We're messing with you.
Okay. I never know. I never know these things. I rely on you people to school me, but
that's your problem.
What's that?
That's your problem.
But you rely on us.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Good thing. No, you got to separate the art from the artist. What would happen to you there, guy, if you read Iron Sights 2 and you said, every single thing I said about that Zach guy is true. I just hate him. He's just the worst person. Iron Sights 2 isn't bad. I thought some parts of it okay. You would be immediately ostracized from your peer group, which resembles a hate movement much more than mine. Ethan was saying in a live stream, we're perfectly willing to get along with other people. There is no, we'll say, I'll say stuff like, I don't think Max is qualified to be in the industry.
There's
not,
normal Zach's not that far
this
off
person
from
I don't
Soundboard Zach.
This person,
yeah, they're pretty close.
Oh, this and that. No, that doesn't really exist. Ethan was not trying to get Sam Humphries, persona non grata at DC. Sam Humphries was trying to do it to Ethan. You are part of the intolerant group. While I do not believe you are part of a hate movement, your peer group resembles a hate movement.
I'll disagree with them on
Again,
that.
just to reiterate,
It is a hate
If you
group.
were in one post,
Yeah, I agree.
on a forum, in a tweet.
What's a hate group?
Mainstream comics.
Yeah. But it's not even that.
You think mainstream comics is a hate group?
No, these Twitter a-holes, like the creators that go online and harass everybody and have their sycophants harass everybody, that's a hate group.
I mean, anybody can be hateful.
To say one thing about me that wasn't an insult, to say one thing about me that doesn't dehumanize me, you would instantly be destroyed by your so-called friends. So who's in the hate movement there, guy? You or me? They took down the great evil. They took down Satan, Cecil. So the couple hundred people that wanted this goofy thing, they don't get to have it. And then everyone else gets to be afraid of these soy boy bullies. He called himself a soy boy. I call him a bully. So where do you go from here? Well, it's hard to kick someone out of their own business. It's hard to fire someone who's their own boss. So obviously the thing is to have your own business, be unfireable, and that's basically the answer.
So I have a
nobody
question.
writes a contract with themselves. You can't torture.
Excuse me, I have a question. Do any of these people who are trying to cancel
Point of
Cecil
personal privilege. Can you say that before you ask?
say what? A point of personal privilege?
No.
Yeah.
All right, do I need to do jazz hands or something?
Oh God.
Point of order. But do any of these crazies who are trying to get Cecil canceled of all things have any of them heard of like Robert Crumb, and the underground comics with an X movement? Because
Dude.
like his work is pretty tame compared to stuff that was printed decades ago.
These people are freaking moral Nazis with weird sexual fetishes.
I mean, just don't read anything by Fantagraphics. Like, it's like the only thing they've read is actually superhero comics. Because it's like, if you get into like the actual indie scene before, because there's been an indie scene, a countercultural scene
Dude,
for like I
there's
said
no
for
rhyme or
years.
reason to these people. It's like there's no talking
there's no-
culture. There's no
you can't.
understanding. There's you cannot.
It's like
use
trying to-
logic with these people.
It's trying
they
to
just
argue
choose
with,
something that they don't like and they destroy it. That's it.
It's like arguing with like somebody during the Salem witch trials or whatever. It's not going to get through.
Right. It's just interesting because like in some circles, Robert Crumb and who's the one, Picard, like they're like artistic and they're very vulgar. And they'd love to cancel. Yeah, Slick Rick's saying they'd love to cancel Crumb. I think they were trying to. There was like a low key movement to cancel Crumb. It just didn't go anywhere.
It wasn't low key. It was very high key.
Oh, was it?
But the issue is he's living in France, and so he just pops on and does like a YouTube video for an hour long every now and like every 5 years or something, and he just like tells all these like SJWs that they're scumbags basically, and then he leaves again. It's really unbelievable how poorly educated these social justice warriors are.
No, it's not hard to believe at all.
I teach some of them.
Well, the thing is that
Oz-
the main thing that you find with like fascist groups or people that align themselves with fascist groups is that they refuse any discourse. That's the single most identifying feature of any. If you're worried about whether or not you're in like a bad organization or whatever, just ask yourself, do they allow free discourse? And if the answer is no, then yeah, you're in the wrong place.
Well, here's the thing, Oz. It's not like I don't know how it is in Australia with you guys, but here in the U.S., this stuff is taught to people everywhere, especially in school. They're pushing it on kindergartners. This crap. It's warping the minds. There's nothing that can really be done about it at this point.
Well, anyway, they're stupid.
Yeah, they are.
Tortiously interfere me with myself, but you can get in between other people. So what's going to happen? It's going to be these bullies like this writer. Don't contact him. His peer group, not friends. These people don't have friends, and they're going to continue to bully people for associations. Literally, this is something out of the Stasi. You don't even have to do anything. You just vaguely talk to someone one
So
time.
Vilned likes
who vaguely might have
Neurotic.
said something rude.
Thinks the Inquisition
years
is
ago
the
while
best
taking
show
out
on
all-
YouTube.
No, it's not an industry.
What does he inquire about?
I've been doing this thing where I say describe the comic book industry to any person in any other industry, but it's a trick question because the comic book industry is not an industry. It's a group of vicious bullies. And just because you got a little soy smile and you got little noodle arms and you got your little hoodie and you took a pledge not to rape any women a couple weeks ago, and that was the thing in the mainstream comic book industry, doesn't mean you aren't a bully, because you are. You're the person with hate in your heart. I don't believe you're in any sort of formal hate movement, but your peer group resembles a hate movement much more than mine does. Anyway, thanks for watching. Subscribe. Make sure you're still subscribed. Hit the bell for notifications. Thanks to everyone giving us the GoFundMe, Patreon, and the Indiegogo. You're finding original
content and an original lawsuit.
Links are in the description. Jawbreakers Grand Bazaar.
Links are in the description.
Symbols go to help.
Gosh, we're freaking
Now
brainwashed
have,
at this point.
More new comics and comic book industry analysis up.
Oh, Zach.
I love it when he had to change his end spiel because he dropped Patreon or whatever.
He had to change the script.
Yeah, and it was really difficult for him for ages.
Poor Zach.
My YouTube autoplay just shifted to Joe Rogan after Zach. That's interesting. So Zambagogo says that Zach was throwing shade at your arms, Twitless.
Oh, was he?
Probably with the noodle arm comment.
Oh, right.
Oh, El Hombre says he's about to give the Oz show a shout out on the Nerdrotic stream.
Yeah. I love Oz.
Yeah. Shout me out. Say something Oz show. And everyone will ignore you. Because they'll be like, who the hell is that?
I'm gonna have to dip out, Oz.
No, I'm ending the show.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
I kind of figured.
All right.
I'm going to.
One last super chat. Pilgrim Maga, $2. Good evening, Oz. Pilgrim, you've come right at the end of the show. What are you doing? We've had Ethan on for most of the night. We've had your boy Zach on.
No.
Who else have we had on?
Risey.
We had Risey. That was the
We
real.
had Risey on. We
Berserk.
had Mech Cheese. We had Berserk on. Look, it's been a good night. Wilberforce asked, does Oz ever sleep? Yeah, I slept today. That's why I didn't watch any of these. I didn't do any homework today.
Oz is nocturnal. I'm convinced.
Yeah, not really. But I'm kind of sleeping in shifts at the moment. I'm doing 4 hours and 4 hours instead of 8 hours straight.
Oh, jeez. That's rough, though.
Yeah, it's not every day, though. So it's
okay.
It's only when I've got to do things during the day. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming along. I think it was a good stream. And I hope you all enjoyed yourself. Even you, Twiddler.
Thanks for having me. I had a good time.
Oz wants to keep going so he can get more Pilgrim Super Chats. No.
Milk him for those $2 every time.
All right. I'll catch you guys. Tomorrow we're supposed to have James, the colorist of Vestige 2 on. But it may or may not happen. We'll have to see. So I'll let you guys know. All right. Goodbye, everyone.
Catch you later.
Bye-bye.